Hello! Testing 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me okay. Today is the 21st of June. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a while, we finished our run of Inscription yesterday, which was a lot of fun. There are definitely hidden little thingamaboobles here and there, be it lore and some extra New Game Plus content, but that's something I'll probably end up doing off stream. But for what I did play, it was a lot of fun. Probably one of the more unique games that I've played, and I can't remember when. Not many games managed to end up being that fun, despite so much of it changing throughout its journey, you know. And Inscription did a really good job of that. I had a blast playing it, so highly recommend for those who, in case you haven't seen the stream. That's probably a good thing, because it means you haven't not been spoiled by the game. But let's see. Sage, shit, I didn't see that. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gilgamesh. Hello to Uncle and Blade as well. I hope you guys are all doing okay. But as you probably noticed, we're back to Darkest Dungeon 2. I was really struggling to decide what else I wanted to stream. Thankfully, we still have a boss to kill, so I knew I'd circle back to this game quite soon. It can be a little intense, you know, doing run after run. So taking a bit of a break comes in quite handy to kind of recharge your batteries and then re-strategize. So I'll probably end up spending my day off tomorrow figuring out what we're going to be doing next. So something happened at work today that made me realise I'm now finally an official mailman. You were not official until now? Well, what's happened? I wasn't aware you get inducted. You make it sound like you gained citizenship or something. You'll have to elaborate what I miss. Got to level 33 in D4. How you been liking it so far? I fulfilled the stereotype. I got attacked by a dog. Oh, that's a staple. You know, guard dog not being Dude, I didn't even see the fact you mistyped dog for god. I instantly assumed, you know, stereotype dog instantly. Did you finish Inscription? Yeah, or at least like the core playthrough. It's clear that the game is intended to be played more than once. There's also a mini expansion, which I suspect goes into greater detail, but I'll be doing that off stream. But the main game I did indeed complete. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it, Uncle. It was a German Shepherd. Hey, they're doing what they do best, yo. Keeping vigil, guarding the abode. It's kind of their shtick. But yeah, we've got Darkest Dungeon for today. If I beat the boss, great. If not, we'll yeah, I can always pencil it in later. But I'll have to decide over the course of tomorrow what I want to stream on my return, and go from there. But yeah, getting hounded by a dog. That's a delivery person / mailman's classic stereotype. Being you know, the guard dog, basically going guard dog. You know the worst part? The owner is an obese lady that needs crutches to walk. Ah, Jesus. So I'm going to assume this dog probably is not getting their regular scheduled walks. About to do the infamous 20-minute escort quest. Thankfully, I've played enough Classic WoW to understand that this is still a walk in the park, comparatively. This current generation of instant gratification. Don't have the patience. I remember doing so many escort quests in World of Warcraft. You know, it was the frustrating pace. The NPC moved at a pace which was faster than walking speed, but slower than running speed. So you had to constantly like stop and go. And this is assuming no one griefed you and pulled something to the encounter that they weren't supposed to, or if the NPC somehow just went full smooth brain and trailed off attacking something they shouldn't. Going to the police tomorrow to report the incident. I need to do so if I want to have the work accident be approved. I'm assuming you didn't get injured too badly. Did you do the gross Felwood one? Remind me? I'm pretty sure I've done every quest in the game, barring certain raid ones, but the Felwood one eludes me. Which escort quest was in Felwood? I know there's one as you transition into going where the Furbolgs are. Their cave. I'm trying to think what the other one is. My memory's a little bit hazy at the moment. You escort something from north to south Felwood. You do? If it's north, it might be a Furball quest then, potentially. Depends on which faction it's with. If it's with Alliance, I may not have. More than likely. Like, I was predominantly a Horde player. Especially for late game stuff. People killed the NPC at the end because it was flagged PvP. That's actually surprisingly for quite a few quests. Let's see, luckily the dog mostly grabbed my pants, then ran back inside. I've mostly got a big bruise on my leg. Oh wait, this is an actual injury then. God damn it. Yeah, this is the onus is on the owner there. Forecast for tomorrow has changed almost 3 times a day this week. Same here, man. From temperature to frequency of rain. Today it said there was a very high probability of rain, so when I started my walk, it was the faintest, lightest, pussy level drizzle I'd ever seen. And while it was still remarkably warm, finished the walk. As I was coming down my road back home, it started up again, pretty much the same, and now it has completely gone. So it was in that 1 hour that I was going to be walking that the likelihood of rain was there. Now it says we have 60 to 70% chance to get rain tomorrow morning. The stable part is that the temperature will be only plus 21. Yeah, I was worried end of this week was going to be high 20s, but it's looking like there'll be one day where it'll be 26, 27 degrees, and then it'll dip to low 20s again. Also, crawling high. Yep, we're back to more Darkest Dungeon. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to stream after Inscription, which is why I'm glad I still had this game as a backup. As much as I love DD2, it's a very intense game. It is turn-based, but a lot of thinking's needed, and after a couple of runs, it can, especially if you've gotten this far, it can kind of weigh you down a tad. Keep in mind, I got hella lucky. This is a full-blown I'm not like downplaying. Any pet who has a dog that's out in the yard or in their front garden or in their front door, that dog needs to be socialized to the point where it's totally fine for it to be on defense, but it shouldn't just lunge at you. Had the dog not stopped after the first bite and ran back, I'm assuming the dog did a warning bite, I would have been in some real trouble because God knows that obesity. Yeah, like, if she wasn't going to run over and rein him in, most she could do is yell at him. Seke, thank you very much for the 20-month resort. Appreciated. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm in the middle of a confession 4 of 5. I had a close one when I got forced into a Shambler fight. Are you still doing the Grand Slam? Like everything with the same crew, no deaths. Shambler's sketchy, man. I think I've only bumped into him maybe 4 or 5 times. Let's see, first fight, lost. Second fight, ran. Third fight, down to 1 hit point. So 4 times I faced him, and the 4th time I killed him. But we fortunately had the bounty hunter. Oh man, you got some fucking stones on you bumping into the Shambler. Or was it an accident? You said forced Shambler, so it looks like you didn't have a choice. Was it because of lack of light, or was it because of the curio? Like you couldn't flee. The camel in this quest is called Isabella. She's tagged as a healer because you can refill your potions from her. Because it's probably carrying some supplies. Let's say I am after a night shift, which sucked, but let's say okay. Well, glad you had some time to stop on by, pull up a chair. How's the RP going for the Red Dead server? I hope everything got smoothed over. I think you were let back in again. Yeah, Curio. I had that. I didn't want to fight it, but I bumped into it the 3rd time. I had no option but to fight. Hey, Colts. Oh, so also, I think most folks in chat probably would have seen this, but on the off chance that you haven't, I have posted an update of my circumstances. I believe the link should be working. I think I might have triggered a bit of mass panic for a second because folks just instantly went to the fact because they thought I was quitting streaming. That's more of a future thing, so you guys can relax. But it does go over some of the more, shall we say, harsher realities. So I'll say at the very least, you guys have got me pretty much for the rest of this year without too much problems, assuming no financial hiccups, like anything emergency related. But next year and onwards, I might find myself in a situation where I might have to make a choice that I might be No, it's not the live stream. Don't worry. But I'm refused to throw in the towel just yet. It's a lot to manage, and forecast future-wise is not making things any easier. So just setting people's expectations. It's honestly only a matter of time before some serious accident happens. Yeah, especially with a German Shepherd. If it's like a Chihuahua or something, I'd be like, all right. I talked to some people from the same street, and apparently this isn't the first time this lady can't get a handle on her dog. Rang to deliver a package, and the dog ran through her legs to get me. Imagine what happens if she opens the door and there's a freaking kid. Exactly, yeah. Or if it decides to just... I don't know what the fencing is like there, but what if it just gets out? She doesn't have a proper rein on him. Got back in, but not played since. I'm also into Divinity 1 now. Original Sin? Oh god. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Seki, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Holy shit. These going to, let's see, 42 Kupo Nuts, Halgod Moon, Maya Lurking, Raktalinash, I've looted Heretic, Strippy Beard, Spangerton, Bear with 2 Guns, Cursed Noble, let's see, Ixie, how do I pronounce this one? Ixo Nuke Oxy, Snake Juice, Kilroy Sanchez, Tomos, Strudelmare, Jabberwock and Xanoth, Avoth, Smoker and Campbell, Beeftown Bakery, and Fievel Goes West. Thank you very much. Holy shit, that's a big old gift sub bomb. For those that have just been hit with the mallet of subscription, I bid you consider using that power very wisely. And yeah, very big thank you to Seki. Thank you. Sheesh. Let's see, Lung tried to screw me too. First 3 breaths were all back row. Oh, I've been there, pal. I haven't faced that. Only really faced that boss twice. Or was it 3 times? Because once I've bested him, I don't have to fight him again. Interestingly enough, I've played Divinity Original Sin 2 and probably finished that 3 times. But the first game, I've played it twice. The second time, I got probably the furthest. But there's something about the first one that doesn't quite sit as well with me. Probably because the second game, in my opinion, is basically better in every way. Which is not to say the first game is bad. But yeah, something about that didn't quite sit nearly as well with me. But it's still a solid title. I feel like I've clocked in at a decent amount of time over the course of both of my runs. Let me take a look. Library... I think although the time might be split because there's a definitive edition. Yeah, so the classic, played it for 54 hours, and the enhanced was 28. Right, yeah, so I've clocked in a fair amount. However, Original Sin 2 is at 403 hours. Wow! That was a good game, though. You have to follow a guide, at least, for character creation. Really difficult. I didn't do that in either, but I was able to... I think because of my knowledge of the second game, and having played the first game already once before, I had an easier time making sense of it. Thankfully. It could have been worse. But let me see. Continue journey. I can't remember. Were we about to do a new run, or was I part way through? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, we're about to do a new run. So we have completed a few of these things. We're getting close. The working fields have been... I probably could have completed this had I invested a couple of runs worth of unlocking these things, but I didn't want to have my inventory just filled with trinkets. But literally all that's left now is 2 in items, 4 stagecoach items, and a fuck ton of trinkets. But we'll get those in due course. Yeah, Living City's done.
Will carry the day.
So is the Timeless Wood, though I've not really been able to invoke this as much, because it's not nearly as powerful. The Mountain, that's just basically alternate skins. And then, of course, if we circle back to the Intrepid Coast,
the winding roads and routes of our kingdom.
There's just a visual change to the stagecoach, and I think the Infernal Flame is if you just want to increase the challenge. It's the opposite to the other torchlight. Yeah, so higher chance to get negative relationship. On Meltdown, you get more debuffs. I think it's just in exchange for a lot of downsides, you can get slightly more candles. I don't know, man. That's a rough one, I tell you. But yeah, there's a few of these. That can happen. If your build is a little too scuffed, you might not have sufficient levels or just the right setup you need to progress. I'm so disappointed in this font or whatever. Finished unlocking literally everything last night and the extras are just lost to the ether. I really wanted to gamba afterwards. Yeah, I feel like, you know, if someone has managed to play the game to that point where they have candles, What do you think would be a good thing they could throw in? Maybe high cost where you can fish for an extra trinket or something? You know, bolster your odds. Like, what's a good dump of, a way to kind of use all that extra shiny? Because after everything's unlocked, you have most of the conveniences. You've got all the classes, you've by then likely got all the hero shrines, all the trinkets and all that jazz. Yeah, that's such an easy fix. 30 candles and just see what you can gamble. So that way, it never feels like your candles are ever going to waste. Maybe have a higher chance to give you something decent. It'd have to be 25 plus to not be game breaking. Yeah, maybe it has a guarantee. It gives you like an uncommon, like not the shittest tier trinket, but one up, but also has a chance to give you something rare, so you can start off on the right foot, like very strong. So that way it doesn't feel like you're just dumping all them. It's kind of the reason why I want to finish the run like over the course of today, because I'm at that point where I've almost unlocked everything. Let's see, I'm back.
The road calls once more to its dark passenger.
Hey, Baldir! How's it going, dude? Where's our mature content warning? The Darkest Dungeon? I mean, there's a little bit of blood and guts here and there, but nothing the average folk wouldn't be able to stomach.
Indistinct and ill-minded.
It's not that bad.
No comfort awaits you here.
Alright, let's go. And I'll see the new Twitch change. I thought I saw something in my... When I was changing category from Inscription to Darkest Dungeon, it says something about Inscription that this game, the game I was previously streaming, might have mature content or some shit. You'd think as a Twitch partner, dude, the site is on its way out. I'm past the point of giving a shit anymore.
Mankind became a mockery. His newly horrid outlines a twisted tribute to the shape of your flaws.
My flaws!
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Who will step forward into the light? We still got a... The last setup we had was proper freaking scuffed. I think you have to describe your stream in tags now or something. Like if you swear and such stuff. What is it called? Twitch content guidelines. You do? Content, guidelines. Dude, they're changing so much stuff. Christ, at one point, there was the, yeah, here it is with labels. I remember that one. Twitch has overhauled its mature content policy, switching from a general toggle to specific category, describing what viewers can expect. The new content classification labels are mature, rated games, sexual themes, significant profanity, all over. I mean, I got a bit of a sailor's tongue. Blah blah blah. The ratings apply to both the game and you. For example, if you're playing a mature rated game, Twitch will automatically label. That's fine. It did that for Inscription. If you're playing an E-rated game and excessively swearing, you'll need to mark your stream as having significant profanity or vulgarity. You are kidding me, dude. So wait, content classification. Freaking idiots! I swear to God. Tag. Content classification. Here we are. What is this? Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. What? Excessive tobacco, glorification or promotion, any marijuana consumption / use, legal drug and alcohol induced intoxication, discussion of legal drugs, gambling, games that are rated mature or less suitable for your audience. I mean, this one's already grayed out for me, so I guess apparently Darkest Dungeon doesn't fall under that. Prolonged and repeated use of obscenities, profanities, and vulgarities, especially as a regular part of speech. Sure, I'll add that. Alright, I've turned that on. Right, Twitch, you motherfucking giant raging cunts. How about you there you go. I've added that. So I can now say I can speak with a sailor's tongue. Good pussies. Honestly, it's obvious why they're trying to do this. They want to make sure that they want to make it so the platform is as viable as possible for ads. But that ship has sailed. Played through the Hex. That one is lore galore for the whole situation. Connects Pony Island and Inscription really well to have people thinking of what exactly is happening. I might play them in the future. While Inscription was fun, don't know how I would take to the other games, but they're definitely in my crosshairs. When I joined Wolfio's stream today, it said that games that he plays are mature content and asked if I really wanted to enter. Well, D4 offends me, but I still joined the chat. Bless you. Can I be one of the guys from this first run? Well, I need to first decide the party for sure. I don't need to apologize, Will do. Twitch is going the YouTube route in terms of swearing, aren't they? Well, it's just to make the platform as ad friendly as possible. They're trying to rein that in. Like I give a fucking shit. Zokatai, thank you very much for the Vanya Risalve. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
One year, D.
Hi. You've grown up here in Twitch. Now you're not just a little streamer boy anymore. I mean, I've hit only recently hit the 6-year, hit my 6-year Twitch partner anniversary. That came and went in a blur. Are we done with description already? Yes. We got to the game's credits. There is more to it. You know, something that a subsequent playthrough and different choices and some content which I very likely missed over that I could dig up. But I'll probably do that off stream. But like the core game, I very much. Indeed did finish that. I think it took somewhere in the ballpark of like 20 plus hours, give or take, ish. But thank you again, Socketite. Did you watch Nintendo Direct? Nope. I rarely watch anything Nintendo. I don't like Nintendo very much. They're so draconian when it comes to their copyright. Pussies. Alright, who am I going to take on this Lost Expedition? What have we got as Eridor the Yips? Oof. To start blinded, that's a big no bueno right there. That's the Chamayan at Arms. Swan country. Hypochondriac is dog shit, man. That's a disease waiting to happen. I can see the dysentery from here. I mean, that's a good thing, Coles. Those are the types of games I like. They're perfect for like streaming during downtime. You can play like the main meat of the game, and then anything in excess you can do on the side. I did that both with Bastion and a little bit with Transistor as well. Hades, I pretty much did the whole thing on stream. They don't share any of their games on other platforms like PC, so fuck them. Yeah, honestly, there's such an old school boomer mindset to what Nintendo does. People are losing it because of Super Mario Brothers RPG. I've heard good things about that. Is it a remake, or is it more that they're bringing it to the recent generation handhelds and consoles? But I know Super Mario Brothers RPG was spoken of pretty highly. Never played it myself, but I know of it at the very least. Ah, it's a remake. Ugh. Sorry, the reason I made the ugh sound is it feels like everything is going for a remake or remaster. There's a reason, right, where a game... Name any game that has had a remake, and then I get placed to like Inscription, which is wholly unique and really stands out. I'd give greater praise to Inscription, because at least they're trying something different. There are exceptions to the rule of remakes. Certain titles I do not mind, because there is a big part of me that I'd love to see it in current gen tech, but sometimes it does get a little tedious because we're trekking ground that has already been heavily trodden before. Also Star Ocean. I've only played the third game, and there was one on Xbox, but my memory of that is so freaking hazy. But the Star Ocean 3 till the end of time, I clocked in a decent number of hours in that. That was fun. 2 remake, eh? Oh look, another remake. Nintendo is a special club by now, sadly. They would make so much more revenue when pushing their games onto Steam. Yeah, dude, it did. And then on top of that, I think they like to get their tendrils into anything, like if someone's streaming it, or at the very least I know on YouTube they throw a hissy fit. Pansies. The games would get so much more positive coverage and feedback if they were a little less sticking to their old ways. What is this? It is this one. Star Ocean, the second story. Oh, it's still keeping the original. Well, I have to see what the original one is like. It's clear they still have much of the original pixel art. It's a little bit like Octopath in some ways, but they gotten more heavier on the. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, it's reminiscent of some of the JRPGs that I've already played. When I hear remake and remaster, I expect it to, 1, be like a 10-year-old game, and 2, be made to look like current gen, not just compatible with current gen. Well, the difference here is, when I hit, for me, remake and remaster are two different terms. A remake is literally from the ground up, like it's wholly done with current gen tech. Ideally, I would want it to be as close as possible to the original design, but maybe they will elaborate and expand upon what the original game was. A remaster is pretty much like the original, but elements of it upscaled, and a lot more polish has been brought. The game is very similar to how it was, but it's made to fit current gen tech. Those are the core two differences. Sorry, let me replay that, because as always, Camcool, your timing is just fucking dog shit. Let's see, what was it?
Mad, Exile, mad, and I love it.
Seth, why don't vampires go to important meetings? Too many stakeholders.
Jesus Christ. I can see that it's getting progressively worse. Ever since the puns Reddit, was it the /r dad jokes, came back, Camcool has now got all the ammunition he needs. Little bastard. Thank you, biddies, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know the delays make it so you can't really time it. I just, sometimes when the bits happen and it interrupts my train of thought, it kind of makes me lose track. Yeah, see, that's a good remaster. Ironically, both by Blizzard. Granted, the approach was different. So a bad one is reforged, became refund. It sucks, man. D2, the remaster for that one, I was genuinely considering getting it, but fuck me, man. Blizzard just seems to have this unnatural knack of finding themselves in another controversy. I was like, I'm not rewarding their shitty freaking, their shitty behavior, all the way to put it. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to afford games in the next few months because of my country's exchange rates. Yeah, that's one thing I did not include in part of my announcement that I posted recently. Another reason why. I myself am not directly affected, it's more my parents, much of our extended family. And there are a few I do care about, even though I don't really speak to them on a regular basis, who have been adversely impacted by the upheaval going on there. It's got my folks in a difficult state. But yeah, even some of my ma's sisters are really struggling, man. Diablo 2, I reselected the choice. Warcraft 3, man, I was so mad at that. Even though I'm not one for that type of real-time strategy game, it was when I looked at the story as a whole, like what they showed, as the advertisement and what was released, I was like, dude, you guys could have literally printed money with that if it had even been done halfway decently. And instead, right, you just stuck your dick in a fucking beehive, is what you did. I was so freaking mad. Persona doing this BS too. They claim in Persona Tactics will have DLC characters on release. On release? Ah, come on! Yeah, top comment says it all. Launch day story DLC is it? Right. See, I'm gonna end up getting on my soapbox here. If you have day one DLC, it's in the fucking game. I don't give a shit. At least try and create the most thinnest veneer of legitimacy by maybe perhaps introducing it a month later. Please, don't do it day one DLC. I think the first game that had genuinely gotten me irate with this was BioWare for Mass Effect. Was it 2 or 3? Where they introduced Javik. I was like, you put a living, breathing Prothean, a life form from the previous cycle, as a DLC character. I was like, you freaking cunts. Oh, this is mad as hell. I really want to play FF16. I'll be honest, so would I, but it's on the console, PS5. PS5 prices are butchering me. Went out today looking for one, and guess what? It costs $700. Yeah, I'm past that point where I'd buy a console to play a specific game. A handheld, sure. Although, if we can exercise a modicum of patience, I think it's a safe enough bet to say that eventually it will come out on the PC. And by that point, I don't know if Square have any plans to be adding any sort of DLC elements, but that could also be packaged in. So we could be rewarded for our patience, if you want to play it on the PC. Gobbleston knows I've got more than enough games in my backlog to last me till Rapture. You think I would as well, but I still find myself really struggling as to what I want to stream this Friday. But yeah, I'm with there. I'm right there with you. They killed the whole modding scene for Warcraft 3 as it broke them all and also removed new modding. Yeah, you remember when I said I was mad? It wasn't just that. It was because the Reforged broke the original, which had all that good shit.
You are mad, Exile. Mad.
So
And
yeah.
I love it.
What springs out the kid inside of you? A coat hanger.
Oof. That's a rough one, Darius, but thank you for the base. Also, the original Warcraft 3 is removed from them too, with that same with the... Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to make it so you're not going to allow modding and other things like that in the recent Reforged version, but don't make it so you also butcher the original. Oh, that was so bad. So bad. Every heartwarming human interest story in America is like he raised 20,000 to keep 200 orphans from being crushed in the orphan crushing machine. And they never asked why an orphan crushing machine exists or why you'd need to pay it to prevent it from being used. It's an interesting way of looking at things. It is a hyperbolic example, but I get the point they're making. But thank you for the Easter eggs. Pay for the game, and only for the game. No additional content will come for it in the form of DLCs. No. Is this been confirmed, right? That I'm going to be adding anything else. Then it's just a matter of waiting until it comes to PC. But you see, Seth, I'm not a streamer who plays games for the entertainment of others. I'm a sucker with way too much free time that spends... Well, reading novels, right? And playing games, those are two great things. Great forms of escapism, and they're a lot of fun to do. There's a reason why occasionally, if I'm fancying some modicum of escapism off stream, I'll just fire up D&D Beyond and see if I can create a different character. I try and always visualize their backstory. I'm working on my current one right now. I think I have just under a week to finalize mine. You pay for FF16 and enjoy the content uninterrupted. You know how rare that is these days? You buy the game, right, out the box, or after its initial core download, and play it without issue? That is rare these days. That's bordering on a unicorn at this point. Whenever it comes to PC, maybe in a year or more, it will first be Epic exclusive. Have Square done that? Wait, I can wait. See, for an older generation gamer like myself, two things will happen now as a result. So because FF16 is currently isolated on a PS5, even if I had the finances, I still wouldn't buy the console exclusively for that game. If it is then put onto Epic, I'll continue to wait. So they now run the risk of me passing on the title, because that initial drive to play it will go away. It happened with Borderlands 3. Everyone was asking me, "You gonna play it?" Because you seem to have enjoyed the second game. I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll play it, absolutely." And then they announced that it was going to be Epic exclusive. So then I thought, well, I guess I'll just wait. And by the time it was on Steam, I didn't give a shit anymore. So likely what will end up happening, my educated guess, probably, assuming I'm still streaming, would be by the time I play it, it'll be heavily discounted. Yoshi is a Giga Chad. He's also the reason why the cosmetic shop in FF14 sucks so much. He hates the idea, but he had to include it by the higher-ups, so he made it as awkward as possible. I guess it's one of those things where they couldn't just give him a blank check. Like, it was one of those necessary evils. Can't say I entirely agree with it. Thankfully, the game, from what I recall, FF14 already offered a lot in terms of what you can do to alter the appearance of your character. I read around 4 of them, which had 1,500 plus chapters the last 2 years, with others in between. That sounds like a hefty amount of reading. For me, it's been audiobooks. I'm on I'm on the cusp of starting the third book of the Stormlight Archives, but I'm reading there's 2 novellas in the middle, which flesh out some characters and other events that happen in between the books. So I'm currently on the first novella, which is Edge Dancer. Square's been an Epic exclusive a lot. Kingdom Hearts, right? You guys are definitely you're doing this on purpose to get me mad. Kingdom Hearts, right? First game, I played that to the point where the disc stopped working. The second one took longer to release than I thought it would, but I enjoyed that. The third, I was waiting for quite patiently. They took so fucking long, I just stopped giving a shit. So when it came out, I didn't buy it. Same problem again. So it's a mix of. Oh, on top of that, they were like. They also put some of the titles, like like a 2.5 kind of dealie, on different devices. I'm like, well, obviously I'm not going to play those. So in the end, I just didn't give a shit anymore. So when it finally came out and there was all this song and dance, I was like, I don't care. So yeah, when exclusivity and long delays and other hiccups come in, I just write the game off. So when it is out, who gives a shit? FF14 was Epic exclusive for quite a while. I think by the time I heard, right, FF15 was on the PC, it already exited the exclusivity deal. Also, what's this link in Chrome? Oh Jesus! There is a scene in the current season of Demon Slayers when Nezuko's in her tiny form and she's being tickled, which I found adorable. There's something about the sharp nails that actually makes it even more adorable. I heard Tomo. Yeah, folks are not happy with BL3. Oh, I'm so glad I was late to the party. Sorry, I meant FF15. I actually got that, or rather had that on the PS4. Played it for a decent while. You'd be surprised, or maybe not so much, that I maxed out the fishing pretty early. Fish. I'm so uncertain about myself that I don't know if I'll be here to play FF16 later. Things are not going well. Yeah, based on what you've fed back so far, I know things have not been exactly smooth sailing. Did your dad end up confirming what the game plan is moving forward, or did he book any tickets, or what's he doing? The story gets even better. The sub they used wasn't cleared for safety standards, but the owner fired the inspector instead and went anyways. Wait, what is this in reference to? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed part of the conversation. Oh! Yeah. Something about a submersible or some shit, right? What is this? Was it like rich folks in some submarine that dove down to egregiously low depths and something's gone awry? Like, and they're mounting a rescue operation or something? I heard little tidbits of this, but I didn't look into the specifics. He's not. I'm supposed to visit him on Sunday now, so I'm probably going to be stuck there for another month. I'm lucky. I take it just saying no and going the other way is not really an option. 5 billionaires went into a submarine to see the Titanic. Really? Huh. Right, I find myself in two minds here. There's the one that it is regrettable because it seems like a senseless loss of life, but in the other hand, there is that cynical and more darker part of my brain that is like they had 5 billion reasons not to put themselves in that degree of harm's way.
You are mad,
Poor bastards.
exile. Mad.
Also, Darix, thank you for the
What did the prophet say when learned of the fishmen? I foresee grim tidings.
I foresee, and then you put tidings in there as well. Very funny, dipshit. Very funny. Gameplay-wise, Borderlands 3 was okay. Not the best, but okay at least. But the joke, yeah, folks felt they were kind of forced and cringed and didn't really match up to both story and the main antagonist of the second game. They tried to make so many streamer references, but I had no friggin' idea about the whole scene that they fucked up in many major ways. When humor feels, yeah, exactly. It was the cringed part of it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, a billionaire and 4 other people used a submarine to go and see the Titanic and got lost in the ocean. Alright, this is going to be a very two-head comment, but how do you get lost in an ocean? Just go up 4 head. They have oxygen until tomorrow. As it now turns out, the sub they used... Oh my god, that's what you meant. Was never cleared for safe use. Right, if you're a billionaire, and you're going to be going into a submersible that's going to go into depths that can turn you into a pretzel, at the very least, you might want to make sure that the metallic structure that you reside within has all the bells and whistles working like the good Lord intended. Let's see what the billionaire for the inspector fired and used the sub anyways. Yeah, dude, I have very little remorse. At least for that particular dude. I can't speak for his company because they, the people he took with them. They're all rich people. All right, okay. I'll give you my based take. All right. I'll give you my based take right now, and we'll just leave it at that. Some of you might know what the sound is before it plays. Alright, here we go. There we go. So, the billionaires are telling us that it's serious. My response is...
Oh, boo-hoo! Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin. This is serious! I know!
Anyways, moving on. Hey, Neon! How am I? I'm still alive, which is a miracle unto itself, and I'm chugging along to the best of my ability. How about yourself? How is thou? Imagine skimping on a submarine as a billionaire. Yeah, it's like the crash of the Costa Concordia. They spent so much on making sure the ship had all the bells and whistles, but when it came to hiring the crew, that's when they decided to cut corners. Frickin' sail by salute morons. The passengers who have been identified are Ocean Gate Expeditions CEO Stockton Rush, British billionaire Hamish Harding, French diver Paul Henry Nargulet, prominent Pakistani businessman Shahzada Dawood, and his son Salman. Oh man, to go down with the ship with your freaking own kid, that's a harsh one. How dense can a person get? Obviously not dense enough to be able to handle the atmospheric pressure with where that submarine probably is right about now. No, that would be an accident, the same joke. LOL! The story goes like this: one utter dimwit and 4 people choosing bad company get lost through stupid decisions. Sounds about right. Well, I suppose... So, the timer on this is 24 hours. Can I show you something we found at work? Sure, by all means. And hello to you, Good-tastic. How you doing, man? Like this, you mean? What is this?
Alright, sweet.
Oh, yeah, this, yeah. This made me chuckle. Like, so this is a joke done well, even though he flummoxed it.
Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's Stupid Bird. Any. Are you what? Screw you, would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
See, that was a joke done well. Even though he kind of dropped the ball. Like, the joke was stale by then, but it was still funny because of his own frustration. Let's see, what is this? Is that a scorpion? Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Assuming, I hope it's dead. What the actual fuck? Wait, hang on, I've been talking for 45 minutes and not playing the game. You bastards. You're doing that thing where you're distracting me. Stop. Okay. Let's try a little something. It was after we set it on fire. What, did you cook him like he was a varmint? Let's see. Lizzie's bid, but these reason. Dude, some of these are really rough. Look at this. You got a sprained ankle, for fuck's sake. Boisterous, slippery. Jesus. Alright.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I trust you to not get us killed, you bastard. Ba, 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 ba. Ellie caught a moth on the balcony, but it fell through the crack, and now she's upset and yelling at it. Like, I'll get you next time! Literally, co-worker grabbed the bottle of gas and just threw a match at it. Kind of feel bad for the scorpion now in some ways. Well, so the little chard, and adds more character, you know. Is this Darkest Dungeon 2 hideout stream? It kind of is, but I'm still trying to decide the composition for this next run. What am I gonna do? Plague Doctor's a no-brainer. What do you got? Soft is really bad, but I think if we can find a field hospital, we can fix that.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's
Out of
hands.
Kobe store into oink, 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 oink. I gotta say, Colin, I'm taking a big liking to the Vanguard. Counter-attack damage has proven to be really nice. I can't deny it has a place of prominence. It is pretty good. I cannot deny that. I did try the a different variant of the Grey Robber, one that was really focused on moving a lot, so kind of lunging and then pirouetting backwards. The crit damage was pretty good, but it really fucked up the formation too much for me, I felt. I reckon the two that might be able to synergize well would be maybe the Grave Robber in conjunction with the Jester, perhaps. Turn economy of Riposte is amazing, so boosting those two attacks is very nice. Yeah, like you do stuff like Retribution. You know, not only do you get a higher dose of block plus, but you can guarantee intercept attacks. It's just really good damage. Like, it's both a defense and offense kind of cobbled into one. The memes have begun. Oh, is it the submarine? Oh no. Me looking for the dead billionaire's body so I can get... Oh. Dude. The body's probably... I was going to say the bodies aren't even cold yet, but down there I imagine they are. Are we being a little crass here? I don't know, maybe I have too much empathy. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I want to keep testing this. What was the one that's good at doing damage? So did I... That's for range skills. Yeah, I think Night Swan was the one. Lunge and pirouette. Now, what happens with lunge and pirouette specifically? I think it's just that it does more damage. Yeah, its crit chance is higher. So let's get rid of anything to do with the throwing knives, I think, and we'll use these two. I kind of taken a liking to them. They're fun. Surprisingly, I did not use Shadow Fade nearly as much as I thought I did. I could forgo this, but you know what? I don't know. Should I? Maybe I'll try it with this combination instead. I could do all three, just forego all semblance of blight. Let me try this. I like Audrey, then I'll name you this one then, buddy. Like I said, I kind of want to experiment with my first round. The money might have been tainted by stupidity. Probably. They've got oxygen until tomorrow afternoon, so before that they aren't going to call it. You know, knowing their luck, I bet those freaking pricks get found too soon. There's a subreddit. Honey, are you okay? You've barely touched your submarine. Goodbye, I can't find it. Fucking hell. By the way, Seth, I work in a woodworking shop, and we found so many random things, it's hilarious. Any snakes? Co-workers have been cutting logs and found grenade shrapnels, horseshoe, barbed wire, nails, etc. And from alive things we found a few black widows, whoa, scorpions, and very large beetles. Yeah, that's the worst loot box you can get. Jeez Louise. Remind me, Audrey, where can you attack from? Wait, I don't want absinthe. That's dog shit by comparison. Glint in the dark. I really can't see myself using Glint in the Dark. It's damage and crit. Hang on. Actually, the Death's Door bypass maybe could get finicky when upgraded. Ignores Death's Door. Insta kill, so you know you're gonna finish him. I know an exemplar who I'd like to tell to go fuck himself. So an instant nah would be really nice. Yep, assassination special, grand finisher. It's pretty much a fuck you loot box. Yeah, some very deadly creatures popping out from there. Co-worker got bit by a black widow in the leg and he barely made it out alive. His leg is majorly fucked till his death. This is why I'm glad I reside here. Like if there was anything akin to like a snake or a spider, they're generally harmless. We don't have any major natural disasters outside of flooding, but even that is generally tame in my neck of the woods. I like it here, you know? No freaking hurricane season, no earthquakes, no volcano nearby. Just stuff that makes sense. Let's see. That will work, that will not. But if you're going to be switching with the Jester, that should be fine. Generally speaking, if they're kind of ducking and diving between each other, I think they should be fine. It's your low hit points that worry me. In fact, it's the party's entire health pool that worries me. Alright, Jester, you wee prick. The lazy thing is bad, but I've seen worse. Let's do a once-over. I definitely want Fade to Black. Definitely want Ungold. Generally, we should be spending most of our time in the middle, so this will be good. Hello to you, Luca Mete. Volcano in Iceland can still fuck you up. Yeah, but the likelihood of that is pretty slim, I would imagine. It's like being struck by lightning. Most of the poisonous stuff, venomous. Fuck. Did I just correct you? Ash! Most of the venomous stuff hangs in the warmer weather areas of the world. I feel like the further you get from the equator, the less you see. Then in which case we're fine here. We have thank you Sage, a venomous snake in Finland. And for a healthy adult without allergies, it's not really dangerous. No scary spiders or frogs. Oh yeah, a frog, you'd have to lick the damn thing. Both poisonous and venomous. Well, as long as you don't eat it. Almost 6 PM and it's about 35 Celsius. That's chilling to you. That's roasted, man. That's like cooking an egg on the floor level of heat. Dear Lord. I do like the de-stress. Finale terrifies me. We got a solo, which moves you forward for extra doge. Nah, I think I'll stick with this slowdown. I'm generally happy with that. Do I want to make you anything special? It's like the same team. It's my first time trying this composition. I haven't used them before. At least not in this configuration. I'm experimenting. See what I can do. I think we're going to be focusing more on just shanking our opponents. I don't think I've ever done Virtuoso because of the loss. See, there isn't enough to consider me being an intermezzo, since I'm not going down the bleed route. Oh, sorry, solo, I should say. So I might try a Virtuoso for the first time. Play the hits and keep the crowd happy. He's faster, more health, better at dealing with stress-related stuff. So let's give this a shot.
A murderous melody lingers.
Hey Luca, to commemorate you joining, I'm gonna name this guy after you.
Struck.
So Luca Mate, is that right? There you go, bud. You're in. We've got Grave Robber, and we just need a the Plague Doctor. I'll give you this one to you, Neon, in honor of the Scorpion that you murdered. How did your message get deleted? Oh, yeah, as your server now. Oh shoot, I didn't realise. I also mustered some willpower to finish building a Gundam that was stuck for months. Didn't turn out great. But hey, you stuck to it. Let me grab the link here, take a look-see. Nice! Judging by its colour scheme and design, it strikes me as the number one. A shame the Beastmaster isn't in Darkest Dungeon 2 yet. Nor the Crusader for that matter. The speed usually is enough to make him first in turn order to make the best use of Encore when necessary. This is truth. Hey Hawk! I am hanging in there for the most part. Encore is over there. I love Encore! The number of times it's allowed me to toss it onto something like the Plague Doctor to invoke 2 rounds of something like Plague Grenade to get very, very early damage on the back row has proven to be quite nice. Or sometimes if things are kind of going awry and you need a heal, or maybe you want to have the man-at-arms do like an emergency shielding, the option is always there. But that's my own personal opinion. How was Elden Ring? Did you like it? Oh, I loved it. Yeah, it took me, what was it, over 200 hours? I've got my entire playthrough in VOD form on Twitch saved. Yeah, story and gameplay was both excellent. Although, you know, a pinch of salt when it comes to From Software games. I feel like out of all of the From Software games, although I haven't had a chance to play Bloodborne or Sekiro, as far as the story aspects go, I think Elden Ring probably is the one that tells you the most, but there is a lot that you need to infer through observation, through the reading of the item descriptions, and through exploration of the game. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. So much so that we even ended up setting a subscription goal where I was doing a randomizer run of it. Actually got a decent chunk of the way through. Tomorrow is FF16. Yeah, a few folks were talking about that in chat before. I don't have a PS5, so unfortunately I'll have to pass on that. And it looks like it'll be quite some time before it comes out on PC. Did anyone say Elden Ring randomizer? No. Not just yet, I think. Hey, Couch! How's it going, man? Most of the peeps I follow on Twitch are streaming Diablo 4. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I feel like I should also be doing that, but $70. Bit of a heavy investment. I think I'd rather stick with PoE for the time being. I might visit D4 in the future, particularly when they do their first season. Kind of see what Blizzard have planned as far as, like, you know, what seasonally the game is going to bring. It is going. How about you? I'm going through some things, but I'm hanging in there, man. We finished Inscription, which was a blast. There are some New Game Plus elements that I'll probably do off stream in between. You know, dig up some of the more obscure lore elements. And now we're just going back to Darkest Dungeon 2. I'll be doing one more stream of DD2 to see if I can get to the last boss. And then Friday and onwards, I've got to pick a new game to stream. I haven't yet decided what that'll be, but I suppose time will tell. Yeah, the announcement's getting close, man. It's getting close. So that's going to be pretty hyped. Once tried D4, but when I saw the price, I almost pooped myself. Yeah, $70 is a rough one, man. Blizzard trying to band-aid a gushing wound, which is the end game. Some folks have enjoyed what the end game has to offer. At least it's more simplistic design. For me, really, the core thing will be what is going to incentivize people to return in terms of, you know, cycle. Don't go to FF16. As I mentioned before, I don't have a PlayStation 5. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, and I've played most of the numbered series, as well as some of the offshoots as well. But I don't have a PlayStation 5, sadly. If it was on PC, I'd very much consider it. Is there an announcement with the announcement somewhere? I think we kind of already had that, where they kind of announced the date of it, but that's about it, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, for those of you, just as a reminder, out of the know, my latest announcement is just this one of my situation. If I seem out of it, this is the reason why. But I won't harp on too much about this. Video games, let's go. The team is made. It's a slightly different composition, which I haven't done before. They are all very squishy. Only the man at arms has the girth to survive.
And sputtering.
Oh yeah, we did unlock this new stuff, didn't we?
For us all.
The stew part was a twist. Not sure what invigorating stew is, but we'll find that out. This one's good. Duration, hell yeah. Can't say I really care too much about that one. Let's see, targets. The rest we'll hang on to. Alright, baby, let's go onwards. Only took me 1 hour, guys. Not having a PS5, you mean like everyone else who tries to get one through official menus. I mean, can you even buy those yet, or are they still being scalped? That was another thing that didn't do them any favors. I definitely regret getting the PS4.
More harshly on the bar
That thing did not get enough mileage. It's still scalped. I'll stick with PC, man. And this is it's not even PC Master Race level thing. It's too much hassle. All right, let's kick things off.
The fiend's strength dwindles. The enemy weakens and wanes.
I mean, I probably should end up going on the offensive. So there's a bit of an issue when it comes to the initiative, because the gesture is so quick. You do run the risk of inadvertently pushing the Plague Doctor to rank 2,
Necessary.
which you do not want to do. So I'm actually careful in how I do this. What's the speed differentiation? It's only by 1.
Applause, please.
Taco cat to taco cat.
Sage,
This
thank you
is
so much for the
rare.
Chinese, man. Yeah, normally a dodo breaks the taco. This kills the crab, but thank you. But yeah, Dace, how you holding up, man? The whole shebang with the console is that it's easy to acquire, easy to use, it needs no knowledge and workarounds for stuff to run. Yeah, it's also the game's made for the console. Well, it's a forehead comment. It's made for the console. They know the hardware, so if there's a problem, chances are everyone else will have that problem and it's easy to fix. When it's on the PC, developers can't account for everyone's configurations, be it, you know, what's on their PC, what hardware they have, what software they have. So it can be a lot difficult to pinpoint that. Not being able to even acquire the console, I would say that's a big hit. Yeah, folks were getting the controllers before they were getting the console. Just read the announcement. Only thing I can, only can say that I hope everything goes well. I'll manage, man. I'll manage. We're okay for the rest of the year. I'll do what I can, and we'll kind of reassess then. Trying to keep things a bit more positive. But yeah, we shall see. I usually swap between Jester's jump back and forward swapping him with the Plague Doctor. Yeah, I just want to be careful I don't push
The familiar hearth.
the
Thackle's
grave robber
inviting
too
thee
far.
once again.
Oh, if I get the general trinket, yeah, problem solved. That's the easy game. Alright, so this one I think is a freebie. Yeah, this is easy +1s with a chance for the crit. That's a really good item, that. This one... Oh, perfect! Remove a negative quirk. The one I'm most fearful of is... Well, the pig I got because we just unlocked it for the first time, so I likely won't get that again. Getting rid of soft. Part of me wants to get rid of hypercarbonate, because I think you'll get many diseases, but I think soft is the worst one because of the less hit points and meltdown chance. It's also 67%. Good, it works. Round start. That'll be your thing.
The means of mastery.
That's pretty good value. So I will boost one of my favorites. Retributions. And my other favorite, Plague. We just started. Literally first act.
Your coach must be
so I got the,
if it is to carry you where you must
not sure what
go.
invigorating stew is, but I'm looking forward to finding that out. Alright, let's see what we have.
A burst of many forks in the road.
That's the objective.
Choose your path.
Clear out the lair for an
and
extra
ride
point.
out
I can do that.
unbowed.
Hang on, I need to double check. I didn't check for booze. Died in
Precious
third.
relics remind us of a
No, we're
time
doing the
before
fifth.
the end.
As in we're pathing towards the final boss. If you upgrade Jester's jump back, then both back and forward mark. Yeah, fade to black and the stabity he does. Let's take the doggo. I'm gonna take that. Ooh, you could gamble with these.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
And I'll take that as well.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
You are the tank. Ooh, bad roll there. A good roll over there. Generally good. Okay, so I have 2 trinkets now that can assist. So I gave her a consumable that'll give stealth, and then this one. Oh, I got 2 of these. Not bad. Actually very good. So the only downside we have right now is here. So you're friendly. Yeah, no one's really they're not at each other's throats. We can get a chance for friendly if Luca and Gur get some booze together. So there's 1, and there is 2. So they're now friendly. We can go into the Wainwright. Add this one to increase our odds further.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Yes. Alright, onwards. Respectful. Right off the
Tried
bat.
and tested.
We got
A bond to be counted on.
we got one of those. And hopeful.
Aspiration
Do you have a fan or something? Yeah, I got my AC on in the background. temperatures have definitely amped up a bit, so it's a little bit loud. Oh, one of them. Mostly duds, ability-wise. Let's see, Dace. Read the announcement. I was going to give you a little donation, Seth. You don't have to, man. It's all good. But then I remembered I have to save for you. Do you have to save for Octopath? Like you do.
Propriety.
Don't worry about it, man. I'll manage.
The tide. Blind in noxious degradation.
Okay, let's see here. So we need to go to the den. The nearest one is... That's the lair. Wait, is that a den? Where's the den? Oh, it must be hidden. Or fudge. Let's hope it's not this one, because that would suck. I'm not going to risk it. I'll take an early left. Dace, are you not in possession of your vehicle? Tomorrow. Nice. Ooh, early fish.
Prayers of the fisher folk.
Very early fish.
Be silenced.
Speed and crit. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm doing like the concert drifto. Maybe I'll do a wicked face reveal of my dumbass on the bike. Just have your helmet on, man. I like the stick. Alright, so if I do this, that pulls you forward. So I'll initially start off with just a humble pick to day face. I'll toss a grenade.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Encore! For another action. Do a secondary play grenade. That essentially takes care of these guys. And in their next round. Ow. You missed. Alright, we'll go Retribution to draw their attention for the next 2 hits of counter. Bam! Wallop! Nice stun though. So, top of the round. Okay, bye bye. Well struck. Nice. If your organs are filled with titties, I don't think there'd be much use except for radiation researchers. Wait, why would one's organs be filled with titties? Isn't that a bit of a flaw in design? What was this thing? It was increased damage. Ironically, right, part of me actually wants to potentially slow him down. Maybe. I feel like with this setup, I'm definitely going to run the risk of pushing this poor bastard too far. A -3, for a damage increase. Let's go with this one. I'm going to try something. I seem to miss these things so easily.
The loathing whispers.
The loathing howls. The beginning of the Octopath intro, but only like 9 seconds of it before they stop and go, sorry, the Octopath Fund could only finance so much of the intro theme. So they're charging you by the second, are they? Ah, the gloves, if serrated item is equipped. Alright. I mean, I've seen worse. We got some things, and we have some stuff. Here, you take one of those. You can take one of these. These are for later. I don't really have any item that's regarded as serrated. I've got powder. If serrated... yeah, so it'll have to stay in here for now. Food's arrived. Sweet fucking kebab. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong thing because I was looking there. Damn it. Where am I going, by the way? To a field hospital? Oh, that's the right choice, regardless. Going left or right would have been fine. We might be able to actually iron out some of the party's inadequacies. Namely things that make them brusque with each other. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so... I think definitely get rid of hypochondriac, so we don't have to worry about getting some random disease. Necrophobic fine. Lazy was the one I was worried about, because it makes you less inclined to be friendly with your mates. Alright, you guys, all the negative quirks that we had, the bad ones are gone. It has baited me 3 times with obvious boss arena, but no boss. You only have yourself to blame and your own expectations, friend. Lel. Man, this car is getting... Stagecoach is getting railed. Ah, Oasis. Perfect place to de-stress and relax.
Unburdens the mind.
Let's see. Sure. That resets you. We also get a fuck ton of that juicy... Actually, we get 1 spring water, right? As a consumable, edible. Yeah, we do. We'll use that for later. Nice. Alright. So, unfortunately, the game has not shared with us where the lair is. So it's or den, I should say. It's a 50-50. To get the extra thing, we have to either go here or here. How do I know where the den's going to be? Alright, educated guess. I'm going to say they put it here because they're assholes. Can't see far enough. Come on, give me that damn den.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
Got to get rid of that guy, which I have the perfect thing, because my guy can usually go first. Let's get... No, because the plague grenade will get him no matter what, so I can afford to wait. Let's go for a double bleed. They're gonna... Rolf's eyes fooled the brain of Rolf. Rolf's eyes fooled the brain of Rolf. For helping in retribution. Come on. I stand ready. Counter! I say again, counter!
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, who goes first? Oh, big guy's gonna go slow. I'll have to go for the corpses, regrettably. Proceed forward 1 rank, my friend. Lucky I'm not in the back row, otherwise I would have grenaded him. Regrettably, I mistake this hit. I cannot stop the bastard. Jingling! Ya bastard! Didn't even trigger any of my stress. Bye-bye! What the sub guys see after their death, the follow-up on yours.
We are the flame, burning
the
brightly
warped
for
version
all
of the
world
world's
to
smallest
see.
violin. I'm sure this will make the headlines and like. Can you imagine how mad folks will be, right, if they all end up being accounted for and they're healthy? Thoughts and prayers, guys. Thoughts and prayers. All right, is this the den? Ah, we missed the den. God
This
damn it.
unkempt study
It's an
evokes
academic
a
study.
feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Does anyone else smell seaweed? Even the maddest king would not hang this in his courtyard. I don't know, man. Give it time. What do we got? Devout. Which, this one's a bit vague. Committed to a power beyond themselves. I mean, what the fuck does that mean? I wish they would just tell you. It's fine to give it an abbreviated form, but they should just tell you numerically what it changes and what the effect is. It's such a silly design to be so obtuse about this. Idiots. Ah, doggo. Okay. Top of the line. I'm gonna go a double plague grenade. That gets rid of your dodge, you little bastard. Do a second dose. Bye bye. If you do this, yeah, it's fine. I can do it through it. Oink. Oh, he's going defense. He's going defense. Ouch. There's a stun inbound here. Well, if Encore done in the right order, which in this setup it actually is, it can be so powerful. Make very short work. Alright, top of line daze kicks in, and now I can do counter. Plague Doctor is back in the house. You take one of those. That brings us to Captain Chocolate Book. Counter. Back to your turn. Give you a spanking.
The work continues.
Actually, I need to hold where you are. Now, finishing strike.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Call me parasocial all you want, but I can't imagine my daily life without you, Seth. You'll be fine. Besides, like I said, also hello to you, look. While I didn't intend for it to come across quite as morose as it did, but I also wanted to make sure folks understood the gravity. It's difficult to be all smiles and happy when you have this kind of bubbling in the background, so I figured I'd better off be honest than try and, like, you know, be coy about it. It's weird you don't use Blight from the Grey River. I normally do a Blight combo. Unfortunately, right, she doesn't have much in the way of piercing, so I'd sooner use her for the damage instead. Whereas as an alchemist, the Plague Doctor has a very high probability of Blight actually hitting. There's so many times where you'll toss the blighted darts and it doesn't connect. That baby's gotta go. Like, immediately. Because that thing can turn into that stupid fisherman with the fillet knives and all hell breaks loose. Alright, that should take care of the baby, because they'll use one turn to juice themselves up and they'll be dead in a second. Too late! You are dead! No unstick. Here comes the buff. Is that a yank? Now we're fine. Alright, let's do a retribution. I see we were about rank 2. Didn't realise Grey River was going to be bouncing around 2. I mean, I can make it work. To my advantage. Counter! And again. This kills the baby. Do another plague grenade. That brings it to a 12, so they're already dead. Spank him. And they'll be dead on this. Nice. Today was rough. All day chores, also a lot of adulting. Fudge. Got a game gifted from Ya, but was not able to try it. Which game was it? It was an XCOM, was it? Because I feel like I saw a couple of codes that were posted here and there. Ah, satisfactory. Yeah, Colonel Strauchen has played that game a fair chunk. Wait, am I already at the end? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, let's face off against the crew. Alright. Yeah, I heard as much, loud. Probably Crone, probably, yeah. I reckon you're right. Alright. Oh, this is the opportunity, man. 2 rounds back to back. Can stop him playing the frickin' Vuvuzela. 1, 2. old stress. Nocturne? Oh, go on Bloodborne. They're not wasting any time. They want to be heavy hitters. There's Nocturne's Camions. Alright, top of the round, darling. You're dazed. Unfortunately, this next round will not be our best, but we can be patient.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Alright, 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 alright. Right, so, get rid of that stress. Want to make sure we don't fall behind on that. Let's see. So I do worry about them going here. Just quickly just make sure we got you covered. Getting blind is dog shit, but what can you do? Alright, that takes care of the buffing boy in the back. So no issue with that. You are very heavily blinded, pal. Don't want to push this guy forward just yet, so I'll go for a stabby.
Conclusion.
Oh, they got the knockback. Oh, that kind of works to my advantage. Alright, so they lose their backline come next round. That knockback is such turd. It's put my plague doctor all the way up here.
Subtraction, an invariable result.
Ouchie. I flagged you would be tossing those at the sword boys with the damage. Nice. Alright, that'll trigger his death's door. Get dodged. They'll be dead on their turn, so I don't have to do much of anything. I can compel them to go for me. Oh, right. Yeah, because they can pass on those negative tokens. That guy's looking a little rough here. Stabbity. Okay, bye.
Excellent work.
Well struck. I'll rev the engine for another hit. Combo heal. Finish him.
An unexpected find.
It's also a lot of fun healing for Flaggy. Healed while stealing the tokens, and then again next turn when you use Sepsis. Yeah, Sepsis can heal for a lot. Fire res, if state has a crit. Oh, this would see. Speaking of the flagellant, this trinket would be great for it with that setup. For all those negative tokens, just amp up your damage. Did you see the recommendation? I did, yeah. I believe I responded to most.
Loathing abates.
You take a look in Discord. I'll be spending probably a good chunk of tomorrow trying to figure out what I want to stream for
A
Rolling Day.
fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Well, the cart managed to hold itself together. Proud of it.
The fire is lit. The table is
Did you
set.
very much to your schedule?
The inn awaits its
Or do you mean
favorite
because of
guest.
the postponement? No, I can't really blame GG. Any shortcomings, it's my responsibility as a streamer. I can't blame the creator of a video game. Like, this is definitely my fault, and no one else's. You know, on top of tapping out of Crucible as early as I did, you know, not doing the main game I normally stream. Like, who else can I blame except myself? Let's see, Neon's got cool clutch hitter's nice, crit and damage. Nick has got sprawl scratcher, and Fantastic has got slow handed. That one's a bad one, but you're the man at arms, so it's okay. You can make do. It could have been worse. Right. I'll give you that for the critical. Food, 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 food. We'll repair the Wainwright.
Lead the way. Plan accordingly.
Use the extra stagecoach items we have acquired. Now we got the Pond Rhinos.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Right, so let's see. Base PoE's in a great spot this league. Oh, there's plenty to do. For me though, I definitely need the mechanic to be like a driving force for me to complement the core game. It's just people often need the new mechanic to carry their interest. Yeah, like that needs to be peppered in between. Right, I always like to amp up indiscriminate healing early. Juice up your bellow. So now I gotta fix you two dipshits. So by default, fade to black, so now we can target with both, or at least place a marker. Alright.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
That to bring down the stress, or at least to improve our annihilation sheep. And no. Man, I don't think we'll ever get that food combination we got again. I had the party, the highest hit points was just shy of 100 or something insane like that. That's some very thick characters. Smith could easily have played another 2 weeks just focusing on learning 1 or 2 mechanics like Alva and so on. Yeah, but that was my plan, to do Temple of Atzavatl and... what was the other one I was going to go for? I can't remember. Betrayal was going to be the other one I was going to go with. That was on the menu. And now I don't feel like doing either. Yeah, I wanted to do the Veiling and you know, the safe house stuff and all that, because I haven't done that in such a long time. The last time I did it in any detail, both of those mechanics were during their own leagues. I kind of dipped my toe in them briefly. This is a serrated item, right? So, apply on hit. If serrated item is equipped, there's a 33% chance to apply a bleed. If serrated item is equipped, you get better bleed piercing. Yeah, I will buy that. Granted, it pigeonholes him into not burning the item. I don't think I really care for these two. I'll away with you. So now that we got that, you can wear these around. The fact that I got all of these, like the different variation of Dark Impulses, is hilarious. And then we are going to do this here. Close this. One basically every coin flip, so the entire team's overall synergy is pretty good. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Select the route.
The provinces and
This
cantreds of our land.
is Swine Country.
Crumbling and undone.
Wait! Let's get in there, baby. Screw the bounty hunter. I got my team. We got the fuckable 4. Amorous, they fucking.
While the heart still beats, desire will never
Sure,
die.
that's fine. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond
We
to
do
be
have both
counted
of
on.
those. Great. Respectful. Not that one. But Battlefield Medicine's good. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We got Bellow, but not Discerning Blast. But that was good. I yell, and it de-stresses Neon. And lastly, another Respectful, which gives us... the Lounge is good, but we don't use Incision. I don't think I've ever used Incision before. Terrifying to have him stab my opponent. Right, welcome to Swine Country, guys. We here. If you got far into Veiling, you could even have mixed in some light Betrayal crafting and yeah. Well, I'd love to have gotten rhymes. Could have literally yelled, "Cooler Mac!"
Tread carefully and quickly. This is Swine Country.
Oh yeah. With the Atlas node, which gives extra intel for a random faction in map completion, the Kata run is easy. Yeah, it would have been fun. Well, we'll save it for the next go around. Yeah, one of us has a Swine Hater. Look at that. Less damage taken, more damage dealt. It's good stuff. Right, let's go. We're going to get ourselves some piggies. Just hang a right. What you got? What you got? What you got? Insta fight. This is very like combat intensive. This area. This won't be swines though, will it? Oh, it will be swines. We got one big piggy and one small piggy. Let's see. Our opponents are very much going first. start with a bleed for now. I'll take it easy. Oink. We haven't fully healed from the last brawl. Oops. Retribution. BSL. How you been doing, friend? Counter! 6 damage, 4. So there'll be 1 off suffering a death's door. Bye bye. Alright, that gets rid of his doge. It brings us to the top of the line. Oink.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, that should deal with them too. Counter! How much? Sure. Before he retreats into stealth,
One
there's no...
less obstacle in our path.
That one will leave a bit of an impression. Gotcha, bitch! You're doing okay. Glad to hear that, man. I'm very blah. Antidepressants are weird fucking drugs. I've been on those myself. Early 20s, man. Got me through the worst of a bad situation. They got the job done. It's just they also kind of dampened the positive vibes as well. So you just felt neutral all the time. Occasionally a little hollow. Alright, we got... Wait, was that the thing? Oh, we got the item as well. I think that was the invigorating stew.
Creatures must be confronted.
Let's see. We'll go in. Charge! Show 'em what for. Yeah, that sounds about right, so. Same group we faced last time. The group's health is not looking amazing.
We can rely only upon
It's just the
each
formation's a
other.
bit different. The worms are in the middle. Ouchie. Alright, let's hit you with a grenade. Then we will do a retribution. Here comes a charge. Counter! Alright, he's got his stun off. Well played, well played. I'm grateful that we can still counter despite being stunned. It's kind of hilarious. Well struck. Alright, this will get rid of the stun, so you still get a turn and a free heal from that. Which that puts you back on the map. That's his death's door. He died. We've got a brace for this one.
Encouraging.
I was hoping he wouldn't have second breakfast. Transfer. How much is the heal? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Death's door takes care of him. We got to get rid of this body though, because he will absolutely pig out on that. What is a good way of doing that? Let's do it. It is kind of expediting this a tad. Oh, I didn't take the corpse removal ability. Oh, you idiot. I fucked up, mate. A misplay by me. Yeah, I thought I took the corpse removal for some odd reason, but I have not. Let's see. Least I can do is blind you. Oh, he resisted it. He's gonna eat the other corpse, isn't he? Oh, he didn't! Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse! I was granted a modicum of decent fortune there. This body's in the way, man. God damn it. My opponent is fairly lucky. Although I'm also lucky he didn't eat the corpse. He's showing me a modicum of mercy.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Not the cleanest. Smith, be proud of me. I haven't been farming mindlessly today at all.
These well-worn relics.
This is a source of pride now, is it?
The loathing abates.
Good. Let the loathing abate or jabate. This is the invigorating stew. Ah, okay, not bad. Decent health, speed, and some resistance to disease. When hit, sure. Let's close that so it doesn't get in the way. Alright, 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 alright.
The lost souls of
A lot of combat in
dying
this place,
world
man. These things are
empty of
unrelenting.
hope
Oh, these two gotta go.
and humanity.
Unfortunately, the Plague Doctor is quite late to the party here, so rather than do Encore Plague Raid, I'll go for the lead. 70. Alright, that takes care of that one at the very
A
least.
promising development.
Alright, he's gonna crank the little thingamajiggle. Yep. Grenade for the.
Bravo!
That's a good hit, that. Ow. Alright, top of the initiative. Good. Encore. Cannot. Oh, I can't be used though because he's not in the wrong. He's not in the right slot. Yeah, bastard. Well, at least I can do is compel you forward.
The work continues.
This one will be a little painful. I'll see your song and raise you
A
to
trivial
death.
worriment.
There we go, we just hit the undo button on that. Now. Which now brings us to you, 70. 1 hit point. I rolled fairly low on that one. Right. Okay, let's see. Yep, healing triggers
We are
a
the flame,
buff on our
burning brightly
compatriot.
for all the world to see.
Yeah, it literally gives power. Welcome back, Dace. How you doing, man? We dead yet? No, we're still going on. If you mean IRL, give it time. I got a few more years left in me. 2 doggos and 2 worms, eh? Man, this thing was a very high freaking speed to go right off the bat. But how this is? No, this is the first den I did in this area. It's just the Warrens look similar to a den. Okay, let's get a interception with retribution. Huh. Interesting. Fetch can bypass taunt. I would assume it's because of the nature of the attack. Yeah, Fetch can only hit the back row, and he hasn't. Yeah. I still think they cheated though.
On to the next.
Oh, I was hoping he'd attack first before he ate the corpse. He's gonna obviously transform. Well, at least it cost him his turn. So there's that. Alright, down with the doggo.
One less.
We got ourselves some
obstacle
good
in our
old-fashioned
path.
rabies. I've seen worse, but it is a nuisance to get that. Let's issue with that one. Brings it. Alright.
A resounding response.
Hey, Rios! How you doing, Gemeen? Alright, there's his death's doer. Nice.
Messy, but effective.
Alright, now we've got to get rid of all of that, do we? That could be a bit more of an issue. I will do these. You got the mount. Wait. Help me? Doing well. My weekend has started, so can't complain. Well, pull up a check. We've just returned to Darkness Dungeon 2, at least for this stream. Oh, for D4. Oh, I thought it was like a drop or something. You mean you've got the requisite level to have that? I was confused. Let's go for another one of these.
An opportunity.
Alright.
Squandered.
Their layers of dodge are starting to slowly vanish.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright. Only one charge left here, my golden. This will probably end up being a stun, I think. Or resisted, nice. My dodge! It failed me! Alright.
Hold fast.
That was a
For
hit.
who knows what lurks in the
Added
beyond.
a blind for good measure as well. Let's get rid of one of those. You have been hit very badly, man. Nice! Still got hit despite being blinded. Oh yeah. Another crit? Oh, they're crit fishing at this point. I don't believe I upgraded Battlefield Medicine, did I? Let's patch you up
A little
regardless.
help impeccably timed.
Bye bye. Let's do a. How much damage? Well, consider dead, we just win. Well, we're still blinded, but sorry, now we win. Hey Ash!
Easily dispatched.
How goes your Wednesday?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Well, no one has the requisite stat block for this to be an issue, so I'll just slice the corpses, I guess, and just watch my opponent slowly expire. Good as new. Nice. Didn't unlock Rain on Plague Doctor. No, I've got that. I'm just not using it. I've got my favourite set of skills active at the moment. The
There
loathing
are
whispers.
rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark of otherworldly
Smith refuses
intelligence.
to run Rain plus Firestarter. Yeah, that would apply a decent amount of burn. Another Warren. Wonder if we'll bump into a certain big piggy. Some of you guys really want to flee. Unacceptable. I don't know if you have a quirk that makes you talkative, but I have to double check. Let's see. No, you just hate the piggies. Swine hater. Listen, kind of suffering from a bunch of compounding stuff. We're remarkably close in this regard, and it puts me in a pretty bad headspace. So I'm sorry you're going through that, Ash. But yeah, I'm in more than one way kind of with you on that. Indiscriminate science is kind of useless to a last area. I disagree with that. Indiscriminate science, even if it is just being able to increase the healing, getting buffs for a lot of these characters isn't particularly difficult, especially for the man-at-arms if you were to do something as basic as shielding someone, or doing something like Retribution. In fact, using Retribution will result in the man-at-arms generating not just shield for himself, but also stacks of taunt. If it's an emergency situation, Indiscriminate Science can basically purge all buffs and debuffs. Every positive token will heal for 10% extra, and every negative token will heal for 5%. It's a pretty good heal with only a 1 cooldown. You only have a fixed number of uses for Battlefield Medicine. I like to use that in emergency situations. So for me, indiscriminate healing is a necessity. It's already Wednesday evening. It is. I feel like I slept through the last 2 days in this fucking heat. Yeah, it really amped up. Although here it's starting to cool down. Unfortunately, I've got the AC to offer me a reprieve. That gets rid of the dodge. Let's hit them in the back. Well struck. You don't get to use it early zones. Of course you do. You can always purge buffs for better healing. That's available right from the jump. One of the first things I upgrade to the Plague Doctor is the Plague Grenade, and then I do the second one is always indiscriminate healing. So this is barely the second area, so this here, this alone, that's 2 stacks of block, 2 stacks of riposte, 1 power, and 2 stacks of taunt. You don't need it. I disagree with this. I'm sure you got your own way of playing. I personally feel like it does come in very handy. There are instances where things can go piss poor, and an indiscriminate heal can make a very big difference. At the very least, make sure that you're not at a significant deficit for healing. Let's see here. So you're invisible. I want to get rid of the worm, because this guy keeps eating. Counter! There we go. No worm and no second breakfast. Manga protagonist just pulled a I'm not locked in here. Oh, but he's gone Rorschach, essentially. Let's see. We'll do Encore. Which gives me an insta turn now. We'll do Play Grenade to hit the back row again. So 8 and 8. Bye bye. He'll be dead on his turn. Do a Schmack. And that's this guy gone as well. GG. I love me some Encore, baby. The fact that it gives the next person the turn instantly can be so useful. Hey, the Spears of Long Gynus. Look at the makeshift javelin. Let's see, Distant Shackles. Maybe. Keep me alive. I'll try. Depends on what the game pits against us. Only time will tell.
Loathing abates.
We will see. Let's hang a left this time.
At the mercy of the
This is the first time the cart has not suffered any damage this late into the run. It'll probably happen now that I've said that. Loathing. Wait, that just bypassed through terrain. What the fuck? Oh, Academy.
We found the pathetic creature chained to an obelisk, a half-mile beneath the old church
A
ruins.
trinket. Let's go with a perk. We got Sneaky. What does Sneaky do? Sneaky is +1 to movement and a 25% chance to combat instead. I mean, that's even worse. I'll take it. Probably not the best thing to have on a man-at-arms. Would have been nice to have that on a Geartastic as the grave robber. But I'll take it. Yeah, this is the first time the cart suffered no damage. Like, usually we're practically without wheels by now, or armour. Damn. Alright, destination reached. I'm proud of you. Let's get my feet. I've been sat down for about an hour or so.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Alright. So we're at the Torch and Crown. 50% heal, -1 stealth. And we've got a discount on combat and in-related item prices. So that's good. Nice shit. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. You thank Nini for that. Hey, Shaz. Let's see, Stephanie, how you doing today? I'm hanging in there for the most part. Working through some stuff and things. For context, so I don't end up kind of just going on a lengthy spiel. I've kind of put together a little announcement that kind of summarizes the situation I am presently in. But working through it, we finished Inscription, which was an absolute blast. There is a lot of lore dumpster diving to do. And basically what is akin to New Game Plus type things, but I'll probably do that off stream. And I've circled back to at least Darkest Dungeon for today. But I need to decide what I'm going to stream when I'm back to streaming on Friday. I've not yet decided, so we'll see what we have as options. But yeah, currently doing some Darkest Dungeons 2s. How about you, man? How you holding up? I bet a game you would love to play is Little Inferno. It's basically burning stuff, but it's fun for if you don't know what to do. I mean, if I wanted to play a game which, you know, you're kind of listless on what to do, either Vampire Survivors or Brotato would have me covered on that. Let's see, what have we got perk-wise? Neon Guards, Bloodthirsty. I mean, for damage, great. A little worrying, because gain on hits you get vulnerable. Geartastic gets Shroud Scrounger, Axel gets Sprawl Scrounger. A lot of Scroungers. A lot of Scroungers. Alright. Let's go into the Wainwright.
Each improvement,
This is already fully repaired.
In
But
the
it didn't take any
equation of
damage.
your fate.
Brotato is so brutal now compared to what it used to. Oh, is it? I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played that in a good while. Got it pretty cheap. Let's see, Rotato, yeah? I played this last on November 4th. So about 34 hours or so in at the moment. They must have added a lot more achievements because it's up to 71 now. I was pretty close to having them all. So that's nice, isn't it? Isn't 1.0 releasing in like 2 or 3 days? For Brotato? I was not aware, but great. I know they've been steadily adding more and more content as time's been going onwards, so good for them.
Learn what can be taught.
That's the first time I've gotten 3
and you may
points.
stand
Normally I
just
get
a
either
little
0 or
taller
1.
at the end.
So a good haul. So a character that needs to catch up is the Grave Robber, because they have no points invested right now. So I would go probably with both the 2 skills that are doing the damage, the pirouette and the lunge. So that's them sorted. You're okay for now. You can get away with these 2 for a long while. You can get away with those 2 for a long while. So yeah, it'd probably be the Jester. Fade to black. I don't think juicing up Encore will do too much. If it got rid of Daze, that would have been nice. I don't mind if the attack is halved or the cooldown is reduced. I can get away with that for a while. Based out on your loadout, let's increase the chance to add tokens. So you can now add one with Razor's Wit, Fade to Black, and a higher probability with Harvest. I use a combo token generator.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Right. There's quite a bit of stuff here, I gotta say. Let's go with... what do I need? Stealth. Do any of us have a very bad negative quirk that we need to remove? A slow-handed would be good to get rid of. I could try to use these. That's for later.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I should keep them in good stead. What else you got, by the way? Turn end, splat, woven items. I can make do. I can make do. Listen, doing all right, mate? Glad to hear that, man. Magic's gig is going well, though today's been a bit hectic. Or just a lot of plates to spin. Just read your announcement. A lot to unpack. Yeah. So I've been like I myself have been personally struggling a lot more than I let on. At least I hope I'm a bit more. I have a better poker face. But thankfully, it's not all bad news. There was some good news for once. Baseline, the horse is at least 2 to 3 times faster than running. It also has a sprint with 3 rechargeable charges. Yeah, they've made it so it's there's like an overworld you traverse, right? Kind of was like an MMO in that regard. Do you hope for the best for you, Seth? However, that best ends up manifesting. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the rest of the year plans out. I'll try and do as best as I can to keep a positive mindset. You know, not feed into my worst fears. Hopefully, you know, with the PoE announcement pending, I think it's within like a week's time, and the build up towards that, we'll see how things go. Hopefully, things shake out for the better. But you know, you guys have got me here for a good while. This game's so vast that the horse makes it way more enjoyable. Oh yeah, if you have a lot of ground to cover, being able to do so quickly is a big plus. It's just like WoW in that regard. You know, things were. I'm talking like early WoW. If we use Classic as an example, it's a real pain in the ass getting to certain areas. That's why travel forms and aspects of the cheetah were so nice, because they helped you traverse a lot quicker. And then when you got the mount, assuming you had the gold for it, things became a lot more tolerable. Didn't seem as much of a pain in the ass. You're a pretty stoic git. I don't know. I think that's just the image I project. I'm much more of a marshmallow than I let people believe. I do hope things improve. We'll make do. It has to. Like I have no choice. That's both a reason to despair, but it's also something that lights a fire under your feet. If it was just me I had to look after, I wouldn't give 2 shits. But I got my parents to look after, and you know, it's no longer an if, it will. So one way or another, I will get past this. After that, once that duty is dealt with, whatever happens to me, I couldn't get. At that point, I no longer care. So just gotta Things should hopefully become a little bit more manageable if we can get to 2024. You know, once my dad gets his pension, that should hopefully offset a couple of missteps here and there. But we'll manage. I've gotten us this far. 1 month actually, a month and a week. The league will be announced at Exile Con. Yeah, I keep getting the freaking date wrong. For some reason, why do I think we're in July? My brain's damaged. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the announcement. Because a lot of things. You got ExileCon, the event itself. Then you have PoE 2. Like what, you know, which direction. I think we'll have a much clearer picture of what they're hoping to do and what they're what the players have to expect with the direction of the game. The league itself. I can't really speak for PoE Mobile because that's not really my shtick, but we'll see. Oh, you've already eaten. Well, that leaves me some spare food. So the negative quirk was the slow-handed. No dice. There was a 1 in 3 chance that that'd be a failure. Let's de-stress you with that. How are we with our relationships? Generally, it is it's Neon and Axel. So have some booze, some libations. And for disease resistance, generally you're the one that's pretty most vulnerable. Probably should have given it to Axel, but this will be fine. They need to release the new league like the week after ExileCon, or I'm probably missing league start yet again. Yeah, timing sucks, I've noticed, for the past couple of ones, that they end up shipping you off to your next task. Right, any of the trinkets I want to give them. We've got this one, apply on hit, which is blind. You got probably the highest odds of doing that. Then we've got the shackles, with a 5% chance should you miss. Why not? At least it fills the trinket slots. Alright. Parties generally kitted out with upgrades and all that jazz.
Everywhere in ruin.
We do
Everywhere
need to get our hands on a Trinquito. So, I gotta say, the photo boss is not my favourite. I can't stand the little shit. But we should probably give him a poke.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Good old putrescence. They did say that if you plan vacation, make sure you're home after ExileCon ends. Yeah, and I think they also said if you're gonna go to Auckland for the event, like arrive early. Like, there's more to do than just the ExileCon. Christ. I think if I was to go from here to there, what is it, like a 20-hour flight or something crazy like that? Dear Lord. Alright, we got Amorous Day fucking.
While the heart still beats,
nope.
desire will
Yes,
never die.
in case of emergency, sure. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
That's a dud. Respectful.
Tried and tested.
That is
A bomb
good.
to be counted on.
A de-stress with dodge plus and a plague grenade with dodge plus. Hopeful again. That is good, and that one's bad. But I hope a retribution is a good combo with de-stress. And lastly, respectful, which puts us at into the dark. Oh, only one of them is good. Sure. A few duds, a few partial duds, and just a few wins. I'm going to the land of the Git mine in August, but that's like 4 weeks after ExileCon, so it should be fine. Alright, well, hopefully you enjoy your stay. I think during that point, it should still be quite sunny.
Unchecked and abhorrent.
They're all friends. Mm-hmm. I made sure to keep the relationship, keep them as friendly as possible. Why does Chris have to be such a tease? It's how he gets folks invested in the game. Oh shoot! I forgot about this. I had it on my desk, so I was I was sent a little something by the bald man. Do you guys want to see it in all its glory? Oh, look at this. I got a fox in the brambles from our boy. That bald fuck. But I can't help but appreciate it. I got it on my desk. It's forever immortalized on my desk. It's really well done, man. The quality is insane. Got a one-of-a-kind collector's item here, baby. Yeah. I'll be sure to tweet it out with a better quality image so you guys can see that. I was wondering when it arrived, it had written on it, please do not bend. I was like, who said this? It's the bald fuck, Bantix. He's one talented egg head. Let's see, Sage. Got advice yesterday. Best to return from vacation in the middle of the week, so there'll be only a couple of work days before the next weekend. That was told to use by our big boss. So I might use 3 more vacation days and extend my vacation. 3.22 is better to launch no later than 18th of August. I mean, some of that advice I agree with. The biggest one I've always heard, and many folks have echoed this sentiment, was before you go on holiday, make sure your house is, I wouldn't say spotless, but it's just clean. Because what you don't want to do is come back from that trip and the house is semi-rubbish tip and you've got to clean up. You just want to be able to come home and everything in the house is in order, and then you can just instantly rest. You just unload the luggage and whatnot, and that's kind of it. That does look good. Yes. Why didn't I think the Tink emote is... Oh, it's with the capital, that's why. There's the fuck are you. But restitution, I hope you're doing well. Right, so if I could find a field hospital to get rid of freaking the rabies, that would be nice. But we also got to make sure we get to the lair, which yeah, that's fine. We just got to hang a left. We stick to the left and then take the central path, and we'll get to where we need. This is swine country. There goes the armor. Joy of joys. We've got some more invigorating stew.
Behold, the infinite.
Can't even avoid that
emptiness of the
ingress.
void.
I always go back to work after vacation or on a Wednesday to get a short week to start. That's a good idea. Ideally, it would be nice if you came back as the weekend progressed, so you transition in. But that's like a soft return to work. Lunch break with fish and toasted raviolis. I had fish today. Well, fish fingers to be precise. It was a British staple, like chips, beans and fish fingers, like the good Lord intended. All the thing I was missing was a top hat and a monocle, and the need to colonise something, and that would have been the perfect British evening right now. I clean my house before I leave for vacation, so my cat sitter doesn't see what a slob I am. So it's not so much for the benefit of yourself nor the cat, it's just perception. Oh, Jesus. I hope you're well yourself. I'm working through some things. I've posted something in Discord which kind of summarises my current situation and then the announcement section. We're managing. We've wrapped up our playthrough of Inscription, which was an awesome game. I got to thank Mythics again for reminding me of that. And then we returned to Darkest Dungeon 2, at least for today. But I got to decide what I'm going to be looking to stream on Friday. We'll see. But I hope things are going well in your neck of the woods. Starting the week with 2.5 days makes it chill, as you don't get the dread of having a full week in front of you. Yeah, so you kind of... So 2 situations. Either the one you said, so it's a short work week, or you have the weekend, so you can slowly prepare, you know, mentally steel yourself. Both work out fine, I feel. The FF16 streams have already started, apparently. There's here's hoping YouTube. Nah, it will, man. You know someone's gonna put a thumbnail, which will literally spoil the thing. Ugh. Thankfully, I've got a dog shit memory, so I'll likely forget. Still can't find any info about the PoE 2 announcement next week. Oh, sorry, I messed up. I think it's next month, right? I think I fucked up there. It's supposed to be in. It is in July, right? For some reason, I thought it was in June. I don't know why. Yeah, my mental clock internally is 1 month ahead. Right, everyone's eager for a brawl, so let's go for a scuffle. Gotta get rid of that back row. We are faster than them, so plage grenade into encore. To another plague grenade, and the enemy has no dodge, so they're going to eat that meal and like it. Bye bye. Then we can do. Let's see. This is just more for damage. All right, so they lost their back row instantly, so no stress. So all they got is their front line now. I have my sweet angel. Ah, she has a feline familiar. Oh, Ash, while you're here, I don't know how much time you got. So, we're going to be doing what looks to be a mini campaign, where one of our players will be assuming the role of DM. This is the character that was playing a spellcaster total in my main game, and we've got the whole crew together again. So it'll be so players will be Aphelion, Icy, Panny, myself, and Corellia. So I'm going to have to reread the setting, but I'll do a very super quick breakdown. I wish I was a bit more prepared because it just popped into my head. But the setting of this is taking place, I think it's in a pinned comment. Yeah, so it is, we're going to be level 10, no evil alignment. We got some basic starting equipment in the form of 500 gold. You roll a d10 plus 25 for your additional gold. One uncommon magic item, there's nothing too broken. And the rules are as thus. Think of the other players as long-time working associates. You don't have to know each other for this heist, but feel free to establish prior relationships. Perhaps you were already a group prior to getting recruited. Think about what heroic or impressive deeds your characters may have performed in your backstory to gain the attention of the Golden Vault, because apparently we're going to be working for them. Consider creating characters suited to undertaking heists, versatile character abilities, and well outfitted inventories will shine. So that's kind of like the setting. Edit. Thank you very much for the 1 year resub, my friend. Need to hire Lahari. Honestly, I probably should have just made her for a twist.
Flobadobalob.
Edit, how's it going, man? You know what I'm going to ask you. First off, congrats on the little one. I hope the missus is doing well, and the little soon-to-be ankle biter is comfortable. I'm assuming no hiccups. But yeah, I was going through all the magical items. So here's what I've made, Ash. This guy is going to be who I call Captain Foxstick. Here's what I've made. He is a half-orc bard/barbarian called Kamal. His entire shtick is all about grappling. So my stratagem is going to be heavily revolved on abusing the fact that I can go into rage, roll with advantage for my athletics check, and grapple the ever-loving shit and pull my enemy with me, and then proceed to bash them with my hand axe. Most of the spells I've taken is more stuff that I can use out of combat. So as a orc, half-orc barbarian, I've spec'd into the totem barbarian. Normally most folks take bear because of the half damage, except only psychic damage, just full damage when you're raging. I took elk, so when I'm raging, I'm gonna have a moose speed of 55, I believe, and if I happen to have time to prepare a long strider, it'll push it to 65. So for example, if I'm raging, right, and let's say I wanna grapple something or even shove them, like knock them prone to give myself advantage. Here's an example, right? So I'm raging. That's a 27. So this is either me bitch slapping someone to the floor or me making sure that they can't escape my grasp. 28. So if they're immune to prone or grapple, then I'm in trouble. But something is gonna have to work very hard to escape my grasp. So once they're in my hands, they ain't fucking going nowhere. And that's the entire character. His whole shtick is grabbing someone and then dragging them or pushing someone. So I'm either going to be throwing people off edges or making sure they can't escape or just dragging them with me. So I'm very fleet of foot, so my strategy will really be getting quick, grab someone, drag them away closer to my friends, and then proceed to wail on them. If it looks like they're locked in, then my strategy is going to be to knock them prone and give myself advantage on all my attacks. And yeah, I'm gonna give their kidneys a little squeeze. Let's see, everything's doing well, mate. All good. Sent you a cheeky picture of her on Dizzy for later. She's like a little doll. I'll probably give it a gander in actually a short while. I'm just ready to see Ash off in a moment. Stage Major really bonkers rogue barbarian where he always gets advantage, but nobody within 30 feet gets advantage on him. What is that setup? I've got to see that one. I think that'll be a ton of fun to play. When's the first session? I think it's going to be next Wednesday. We're trying to settle on the actual date. I could have picked a lot of different magical items, but I decided to. I asked what's allowed. If I was given the Gauntlet of Ogre power, that would have set my score to 19, and I could have probably spent all my points in something other than strength. But that is way too metagamey. So instead, I chose an item that made sense for my guy to have. I gave him this, the an item that made sense. I gave him the Pipes of Haunting, which is essentially a flute. I am proficient in wind instruments, pipe ones. So it's got 3 charges. You can use an action to... I'm going to rage play this, but you can use an action to play them and expend 1 charge to create an eerie, spellbinding tune. Each creature within 30 feet of you that hears you play must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for 1 minute. If you wish, all creatures in that area that aren't hostile towards you automatically succeed, so there's no friendly fire. And a creature that fails the saving throw can repeat it at the end of each of its turn, and if it succeeds, it's immune. So it's a nice flavorful item as opposed to something broken. Like I could have given myself a plus one-handed axe, or I could have given myself a ring of protection or something. But I figured I'll go for an item that makes logical sense for a barbarian to have. So I went with those flutes. Oh wait, Laharan has those. What, you do? But yeah, I literally got a flute that I'm gonna be rage playing. Because it's a bonus to rage. Most of my spells, they don't require concentration, and a lot of them are either emergency, where I might drop rage and do like a cure wounds to get someone up, or it's outside of combat, like see invisibility and stuff like that. Rage play sounds like some very kinky stuff. It's the category of BDSM. I got it off the orcs that attacked our keep session 1. Oh no shit! Yeah, I saw them and I thought this is perfect. You know, that's the exact item I would have. I still got to come up with a backstory for my guy, which I haven't fully figured out. So, if you want to see what my guy looks like, I know I'm taking more of your time, but this will just take 1 more second. My guy will look like this. So this is my half-orc barbarian. There you go. That's my boy right there. Meet Kamal. I think that really encapsulates his entire mood and just general essence. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this guy. So yeah, I'm Punchy McPunchy. And very grabby. Yeah, I'll have to come up with something. I'll give you a breakdown of what I'm going for. But don't let me keep you. But thank you for humouring me. Also, edit. Let me take obviously I think it's for my eyes only. Dude, you weren't kidding. She's a little doll. Aww. I think it'll still be a while before you get like a steady schedule. See, when it came to both me and my brother, apparently my brother was a nightmare. He was a crying machine. My folks were afraid I was far too easy to deal with. I think maybe I just picked up on my folks' vibes that they learnt from whatever errors they made with my brother, and I must have just sensed that, you know what, these guys know what they're doing, so I'll try not to be too overbearing. Ice cream for the first year. That's literally my brother. But I hope she's settling in. Need a bright spot today? Gotta run, but I'll check in when I get home. I'll be around. Tonight's my night off. Yeah, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'll probably be up. My sleep schedule's upside down, but we'll get to this later. So if you need a little bit of a distraction, I could definitely do with some of your input. And if Stage wants to chime in, let's see what we can, if we can create something a bit unique. Rift servers are still running. The MMO, probably. I've already followed Rift too much. The only time that came into my crosshairs was specifically when it built up some momentum and folks were like, it's the next WoW killer. But things didn't really go that way. She's lovely, mate. Only grumpy when she gets wind or when we change her nappy and clothes. That's when they should be crying. Like, change must happen for them to be comfortable, so that's the right time. As opposed to just crying for the sake of it. I apparently slept for 12 hours straight after this first month. Yeah, I was very tame. Like, I cried when it was needed. Kind of what Edit said, you know, diaper change, if it was gas, need to be burped, stuff like that. Or if something like a loud noise suddenly surprised me. But not just randomly at the first sign of something. Aye, no worries, Ash. Thank you again. I hope the rest of this shift goes smoothly. But I'll likely catch you later tonight. Anyway, sorry for the deviation there. I wanted to share that. So we took care of their back line, and we're gonna go straight into these. So they're blinded. Let's go for probably this one, I guess. As every guild I entered, the community I played with broke up, and I had no one to play with, so there was no reason to continue. With Rift, yeah. To be fair, right, I think if that happened in any MMO, you would like massive multiplayer online RPG. Part of what makes it tick is the fact that you can play with other people. You remove that, and it tends to lack that. Even for those players that predominantly play solo, what makes that world feel alive, even if you're going lone wolf, is that there are other people. Let's see, I was a screamer, and my wife was a gastric reflux baby, so she also screamed. We don't deserve a baby this good. Hey, looks like, you know, she got the best of both from each of us, all the negative elements. It's like in Darkest Dungeon, right? You just got a baby with the best quirks, like none of the negatives. Alright, so you got all the good stuff. Although I don't have a good example here. Hopefully she ain't bloodthirsty. But you got the positive quirks. It was a great game, but I guess it has the same problem as WoW, as in if you ain't in our guild, fuck off. Well, I remember the mechanic, the Rift itself was pretty cool. They did that well. But I wonder what will cause it to fizzle. See, WoW has remained as the... Was that 23 crit? Jesus. WoW remained as that de facto top MMO that folks always came back to. I did that! There was so many games. I remember there was a Warhammer MMO that I played that I thought would take me away from WoW. There was Lord of the Rings, there was Ion, I think I tried Silk Road at one point. There was a lot, like some free MMOs as well. I think it was, what was it called, Maple Story? Like a lot of different games I played, and none of them were able to keep me away from WoW. I always came back. It was already... I like to think I came, you know, every time I would come back, I would just hear from the creators of the game, oh, I came crawling back, eh?
Unavoidable end.
Just couldn't keep away, could you? Like, guys, shut up. Brings us to 11. Jesus, that is getting spicy. Yeah, I enjoyed what I had played, but unfortunately it suffered the same thing like many of the other MMOs did. The submarines... Are they still making memes? What do they do now? The CEO of Ocean Gate, which is operating the missing Titanic tourist submarine, explains that the company didn't want to hire any experienced 50-year-old white guys because they weren't inspirational. Yeah, you know what else isn't very inspirational? Being crushed at very deep depths in the ocean, alright? And having your brain matter seeping through your ear canals. Talking about MMO guilds, I remember getting asked to join one in FF14 like 2 days before my sub was ran out, and I had no plans on renewing it. Right? So, I think I explained this, Blade, when I played FF14 the first time. Like, I played both its original version, pretty much when it was on the way out. So I have somewhere an original account with an OG character. And then I played sometime in 2016, where I did like A Realm Reborn and a tiny bit of Heavensward, and then set it aside. Back then, there was a small gap where I wasn't streaming for a bit, and I remember joining the one of the guilds, and holy moly, the drama was absolutely insane. What was making things awkward in this is the guild was split into two in terms of the direction they wanted to take the guild itself. One half, and it's what got me to join them, was their main function was to have new players join them. You know, they show them the ropes, what makes the game tick. They can either stick around long term, but if they feel like they want to do something which is more focused on endgame stuff, then they're more than happy to leave. And that's kind of how the guild started. But what happened was that a lot of folks like me joined, became permanent members, and those permanent members wanted to take the guild in another direction, which was to focus more on raiding and endgame stuff. And what baffled me is, I'd been there for a while and I got on well with everybody, and I could sense there was something, there's a little bit of animosity. And it was only after they made me an officer, right, and I got access to the officer channel, that I realised just how much shit they were talking behind each other's backs. I was like, this is... What are you, freaking teens? This isn't high school. It was bad, man. Let's see, I have a teen nephew that's a real pain. Wait, elaborate? Is this the same one you spoke about last time, by the way? Galaxies is one of the best MMOs ever made. Rip Galaxies, and fuck Smedley for the combat upgrade. Wait, it was just called Galaxies, or which game is this? It's such a shame you don't remember that account detail. Apparently there are a ton of little references if your character is 1.0. I heard. I think I could probably dig it up if I really went all in, but honestly, by this point, I don't really mind as much. Where am I going? I think I said we want to go to left field hospital, and then we'll go for the lair. Yeah, so I'm going to hang a left. Yep, officer channel, lots of trash talking. It was frustrating because it felt so two-faced. You know, in the main channel they're all smiles and
enriching themselves as
having a normal conversation, but in their own private channels they're just talking smack. It's like, you pricks. Oh, when the kid becomes a teen. I think many a parent is both looking forward and dreading that part. Alright, we got ourselves a double plague grenade. There goes one charge. There's a second.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Steady yourself.
That was a good hit by the enemy. Well played. Let's do retribution. Counter! Another crit they did. These guys have such a high crit chance at this point in the game. It's kind of crazy. Alright, they've expended all their uses of dodge. They'll be dead on their turn, which I think is about to happen right now. Good, 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 good. To left. Counter! What, no crit this time? You bastards. Alright, that takes care of them. Then we will brace. My dodge! That was a dodge plus that failed me, by the way. Give me that health. Alright, let's do the lunge. The lounge.
The work continues.
It took a while to reach endgame, and then almost a year to unlock Jedi class. You want to know what took a while to reach endgame? Edit will know this. Darkfall. That's how I met Edit way back when. That game had a grind. Everyone's talking about, oh, I have to grind for this. Play Darkfall. Then you'll know what a real grind is. That was soul sapping. Fucking hell. That game was the epitome of you cannot loot skill. You can only loot the items. Alright, the tower and feast. Most folks seem to be up for it. Let's get in there. Oh, we go, here we go. Well, they haven't got the Omega goats, so I guess we just smack them. Be our guest. Don't wanna. They got very high blight resistance, so this will not be nearly as potent. I think I'm better off going for a blind as opposed to trying to kill him the old-fashioned way. Well struck. That's got so much damage, man. Alright, retribution. Brace for impact. Alright, here comes the counter attack. Alright, 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 alright.
And effective.
Larval slop. Oh, that sounds horrible. Alright, top of the line. Stabby. Brings the bleed to a 6. You just barely survive that. Let's do a schmack. Take the heal. And then there was one. Thanks.
Collaboration confers advantage.
You missed! The wonders of blind, I tell you. Lounge! A little schmack Rooney. Whoops. I still got with a blight, despite the high resistance. You missed! Our opponent's attitudes. Flawless, but mostly flawless victory. Before new game enhancements, aka the thing that killed the game, made it possible to create a Jedi class without doing the quest line. You had to literally become force sensitive, which was one of the things that took the longest. So like a preparation before you gained your powers. Jedi before NGE were a hardcore class, OP as fuck, limited to a few per server, and if you died, your spot gets given to the next player. Huh. I mean, from an RP standpoint, that sounds pretty cool. Also, great trinket. Hell yes. That is actually very interesting, because now what the Plage Doctor has is a 2-for-1 special. So now we've got the Brilliant Brew, which extends the duration, so +2 blight duration, and this one has a chance to not only apply it per hit, but you know, more resistance. Yay! Oh, can work with a Larky. Oh, Guild Wars was another game that I played, or tried to, you know, hoping to find something other than WoW. I was very heavily entrenched in anything's MMO.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
I played that one as well. I think that's gone free to play now, hasn't it? Blight and Bleed? You bastard. Right, encore. The way that Jedi worked originally was that if you did anything overtly Forcey or Jedi-y, like flash your lightsaber, you were flagged for PvP and anyone could attack you. Oh wow, so you really had to be careful. Players actually tried to stay secret when they became Jedi. That's, at least from a role-playing standpoint, that's kind of cool.
Well done.
Alright, that takes care of them.
Measured.
They're dead on their next turn. That stun is unfortunate, but what can you do? Damn, nice crit, man.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Alright, so this is the only guy with a turn left. The others are going to go boom.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Bright wizards. Oxymoron? Lost my Star Wars The Old Republic account, where I paid for a bunch of skins that are no longer available. Some fucker hacked it, and the support went now can't do shit. Oh, was it? Depending on like the nature of the hack and what questions you get asked, it can be difficult to retrieve that account. I bet you I'd be subject to some very similar horseshit in the event I tried to gain access to my original FF14 account. The one that was there before El Realm Reborn. The OG, if you will. There's the failed hospitals.
For the fallen.
So we can now get rid of this damn thing. No more rabies.
Soon enough.
Let's see. What negative quirks do we not want? So slow-handed was the one I was afraid of. The rest is fine. Alright, we're good.
The loathing whispers.
Open a new ticket to get someone willing to put some effort in. It's possible they might just say, you know, we consider this matter closed. Rawr! Manals. There goes the armor. Well, early to have this much of the defense is stripped from the coach. Rude. A few more bear traps. They're desperate.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Nothing to repair. I guess we'll go for torchlight and some food. Flame is starting to look slime mold. Can't even give us the good stuff. Well, it's the end of the world. Can't complain. More gold.
They emptied their
Here we
lauders,
go, here we go.
gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
I've seen worse. They are buffed up a little bit though, compared to the average. Oof, guaranteed crit, but also blinded, so not the end of the world.
Stupendous.
You whiffed! Bye-bye. Brace for the shot. Hold! Any blister shock and bypass the taunt? I'm guessing because he had no other attack he could use. Oh yeah? Slice.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Alright, bring on the lounge. Oh no, we got days, so plus we see the back of the initiative. Counter! Oink! Another one of these, eh? The frickin'
To
towers.
arms. Though it brings no satisfaction.
No, you're going in there whether you like it or not. Come on. Don't be pansies. This is what we were made for. Molded, born for. Oof. Don't recognize these guys nearly as much. Who are you?
Analysis.
Okay,
is
well,
the
I've fought them
natural
before.
prelude to
Oh, they're just
action.
butchers. Listen, you need to jump out, mate. 3:30, and she's dropped asleep again, so I'm going to put her down. No worries, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate the update. Hopefully I'll catch you again soon. But yeah, take it easy. Going for a bleed.
A slow dissection.
And,
An unavoidable end.
that's a plage remember. Brings us to our boy. Retribution. I'm ready, I'm ready. Alright, and we're going to do a quick little dash.
Bravo!
Almost got him in a one shot. Not in the context you would think it up in. Counter!
The slow suffering begins.
Bye. Alright, the numbers dwindle.
Cooperation is the key. A righteous action.
Oh, you pulled me to the front? Rude.
Excellent work.
Bye-bye.
Stupendous.
You missed.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
True.
The
Alright,
loathing
I am far enough into this
abates.
where I will do a slight switcheroo. Take me the magnesium ring. Well, at least the loathing has been dealt with. Ah, a den. Joy of joys. Alright. Once again, folks don't seem keen on the idea of charging in there.
Mad, and I love it.
Seth, what do you call a T-Rex wielding the hammer of the gods? Dinothor.
A Dino Thor. I think text to speech butchered that a little, but I see what you're going for. Thank you for the piece. Yeah, we're going in. The game seems hell-bent on ruining the party cohesion here. Ooh, those doggos. Those doggos. I was considering doing encore, but I think we can fare better if we do this instead. Alright, there goes your dodge. Let's see. I mean, pretty sure you guys are gonna chomp each other. Alright, not bad. Got a crit inbound though, unless he misses. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. Excellent dodge. I've been phased. Note to self, double check an item before crafting it.
But deadly all the same.
Or did you end up making something you didn't mean to? Did it increase its level requirement? I saw a YouTube short of Ziz doing
A
that.
promising development.
I do not. It doesn't ring a bell. Life? Alright, let's see. A much lower roll on the lounge. Oh god. Oh. Let's see.
Steady
So,
subtraction.
no worms to
An
worry about,
invariable
upgrading
result.
themselves in tier. Alright, so this is becoming a nuisance. There we go, they're now within range. Certainly tenacious. Check this for a combo. Oh, the pirate's on cooldown, so no combo for me. A little sag. I can still do that. My intent was to do pirouette and then charge back in again,
Continues.
but I can still do half of what I intended. Alright, round two. Definitely bellowed to get rid of one charge of all their
Haste
dodge.
and carelessness. Hallmarks of the
These will be
unprepared.
critical. We reciprocated in kind. Nasty debuffs though, man. I do worry about our plague doctor. We're not in the best location at the moment. Good down, good down. Alright. They got most of their annoying attacks out of the way. Let's see. That takes care of you. We're then gonna get rid of...
Empowered. Emboldened.
Stab it, just get rid of that. Fluttering Bellow. It comes in very handy. Case in point.
Easily dispatched.
A guarantee hit with that is quite nice. They're trying to go for another stand, the bastards. Alright. They're almost out of Doujin capabilities. So many crits. We responded in kind. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's do a retribution. That's a good opportunity to consume all these. So here's where this healing comes in handy.
A small foundation
Good as new.
of trust.
Terraria, the last update, and there's still milk in the game after it absolutely smashed. Yeah, no update is ever truly last when it comes to that game. I think we've already established. Alright, that leaves them as just
A
one.
lesson taught is a lesson learned.
I think the dodge will save him. I mean, it's 75%. Well, at the very least, yeah, I don't think they're milking him because you're actually getting bang for your buck. Like, we've not had to pay extra, right, for all the additional content. Let's get rid of the corpses. They're not really adding anything, they're doing quality of life share. But yeah, I'm all for that. And it's $10, not like the 100th release of Skyrim for $60. Wait, are you mocking base Todd Howard? Huh? Hang on. Well, at least Starfield's on the horizon. That's not too far away now, right?
An unexpected find.
Alright. This party is somehow doing what I would consider moderately well. Alright, let's get rid of some of the duplicate stuff because it's starting to get very out of hand. No slime mold, and I do not have any interest in any of these trinkets. Or that one for that matter. Right, as I was. Skyrim has infinite content. I remember one of the big mistakes I made. I told this story before, yeah? The reason no dragons were spawning. As soon as I was let out into the wild, I just ignored the main story and just explored. Hit up all the locations, like, you know, every dungeon, mine, stuff like that. And friends kept telling me, "Damn, like there's so many dragons. Like how do I stop encountering? There's too many." And I was like, "Man, it's been 40 hours for me. I haven't seen a single one." And then I realized you have to progress. You have to go on the throat of the world to trigger the actual quest until the dragons appear. So it took me a long time. And then I realized all those places that I had visited, the mines and the dungeons and ruins, when I started picking up the very minor quests, even though I'd cleared those dungeons out, they just repopulated them. I was like, what? I said I cleared this place out. So that's where the infinite questing comes from, to just spawn more enemies and more loot. Hey, Nine Spaces. Yeah, I finished Inscription. We got to the credits. There is like New Game Plus stuff, but I'll probably end up doing that basically off stream in between. I think I can turn this off. Things have cooled down generally. And leave this open. Should be fine. Brother recently moved home. Is on the way over to make food for Da. Let's see how this goes. Who's a better cook between the two of yous? Also sit down. Anyone mentioned they're releasing a Switch remake for Super Mario RPG yet? Yeah. I think that was kind of the first hour of the stream. I never played the original, but I know that folks spoke of that particular game with a certain degree of reverence. So, overall good. That's the good bit. I hope you do it. It is my plan. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing that. It's so good. You sound pretty hyped. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? So we do have to go for this lair, since we need the trophy to progress. Hopefully we can get a bit of health back. The wheels are at max, so give us a couple of those.
The loathing whispers.
I haven't fought this boss in a while, so this will be awkward. I enjoyed the post-game of Inscription way more than the main game, which itself was amazing. Oh,
The landowner's manor.
it consisted of amping up the difficulty with like challenges and stuff like that. I definitely saw a few extra items here and there, with different responses from your boy Leshy. This one's got crit.
Applause, please.
Gitty gits.
Hey, restitution! Jesus, thank you so much for the shinies, man. That's a very generous sum. Holy shit! It's been added to the pile, man. Thank you so very much, man. Yeah, thank you so much, man. This is actually going to feel odd for a bit. My brothers have been in the, I guess AF is as Air Force since I was in my early 20s. 20 years later, he's going to be the first that came home as a whole, not just to visit. I just hope it'll be as much help as I'm hoping. Yeah, a bit more division of labour so it doesn't just fall entirely on you. That would be a big help. I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you so much. Someone created a Noitaria. Wait, Noita and Terraria? Where you can basically create Noita ones with all of them spells and spell modifiers. I can see that ratcheting out of control fast. By the good way. Right, let's brace for the incoming critical hit. Unless you go for you. Uh-oh. Ow!
Steady yourself.
Right. Well, we took some of the sting out of that attack. Ow. I suppose I should thank you. They pulled me out of formation one turn early. Idiot! And then you get to push me back. Thanks! Let's see here. With this setup? Encore. Because we can then do a pirouette for double damage. need to fix yourself up. Just to get rid of that DOT. The hit points are so low, man. And then lounge. Alright. That's round 1. Advance. Oof. I'm a bit unfamiliar with the one in the back. What's your blight resistance? 75, yeah, that's too high. Then we will do it the old-fashioned way. Now, I have given myself mostly the juice I need. Stabity! Oh, he's gonna put him forward. But he failed. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. Still hit. Oh boy. Oh, they're deaf. Dude, that is beyond focus firing him. They even give him taunt. You bastards. I protect you. Prick. Dude, the AI is so programmed to fuck me over. Oink. This will be painful. Oh, man. That's a rough one, I tell you. Let's see, 7. Generally, you're fine. Let's get the rétribution. This is a babu heal, but it is technically free.
A promising development.
Ah, low roll. That should have been a finisher there. You're not bleeding. We have more action economy than they do, so I'll keep swinging. I'll keep swinging, god damn it. Alright.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Why you pay to be in a modicum of trouble? Stupid blind. I'll probably have to Plague Doctor erase all this. Hey Vala, how you doing, bud? I mean, come. That's what I was hoping for. See, I can now do this, which gives it a little bit more juice. Just making sure we got enough.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Let's get rid of that to bring him forward. Hi. Alright, 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 alright. Oink! Ah, 2 death stores? Little hash?
Cooperation is the key.
3 death stores? Little hash? What is your durability? Okay, down to 5. Music, you say? Oh. How did the proverbial sesh go, if you will? Cardiac arrest mod adds the 0.0001% chance every 15 minutes to instantly die. So I bet you this happened to some poor bastard. Right, I'm a little rusty at this fight. I haven't done it in a long time, so I'm expecting things to go horribly wrong. So I think it gives you a debuff where you can compel
here.
Their junk.
Pity those with a place at the table.
I think this is the 3rd area. If I get rid of this, I lose my serrated item, so we want to go in heavy. Yeah. Oink. What's your burn resistance? That's lower, so that's probably a better bet. I mean, if you lose these, you lose your damage. Oh yeah, that's definitely one demented bibby. Roar! What you doing, Mr. Volcano? Oh, here we go. Oh, I guess they skip. The fact that they blind is just rude. Mouth watering fucking aura. Alright, so the baby counter. That bit of the baby crying just freaks me the hell out. I hate this creature. Alright. I guess I must eat. I despise this. Thanks.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I can't hit him with what I set out to do. I want to make sure this fucker comes closer so we're less inclined to eat the filth they throw at me. Alright, here, take a bite out of that. Get out your system. Can't stop this incoming horse shit. Ow! The maws of life. You bastard. Okay, first off, that fucking blind was so ill-timed as well. My enemy did not deserve to pull that off on me. I can't remember, is your thing on cooldown? Let's do a stabity.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Some of you guys are falling a little behind. Let's hit the undo button on you for a bit.
Timed.
You got how much? Alright, I'll just get one of those. Hey, Matakees! How's it going, dude? Alright, we're being tempted with the aroma. Drippings. Okay. Not long woke up. How about yourself? I'm hanging in there, though. My sleep probably could have been better. Wasn't exactly exemplary. Working through it, though. Oink! Tis a free heal. Doubles of life.
A master stroke.
Thanks. Oink oink. Another double hit. He's almost lost his little friend over yonder, which is always nice. Go away. Not the best in the formation. Good follow-up though. This one's bad though. I knew he was gonna fucking crit. I fucking knew it. And he's first as well. Jammy bastard. That would have been such an undeserved death as well. I need to fix my friend. He's in trouble. But with how things are now, like the formation's so balked, we might have to lose our jester. Yeah, like literally I can't do anything with him. Swing. Chose to sleep this long today, to be fair. Woke up at a normal time, I had nothing to do, and was already very tired, so I opted for a few hours. Mine was, I ended up nodding off and then kind of woke up at an awkward time where it was still like too late in the night, but too early in the morning as well. So I was struggling to fall back to sleep. But made it work for the most part. Alright, this is only 8. Our boy's gonna... he's blinded for a round. Ah, the Jester's probably gonna end up dying to the DOT though. See, this lounge can probably eliminate this. Just gotta... yeah, so this is guaranteed gone. I'm trying to push him back so he's less likely to be hit by the maws. But I can't heal him, that's the problem. So there's the mouse, which he misses. Then there's the another one. Oh, 2-for-1 special. Damn. Come on, Jester. Hold. He held. He somehow held on. I still don't think it'll be enough though. What we're gonna have to hope for is trigger Death's Door via finishing move. Amazingly, that one way to do that would be with this combo. Where do you have to be for this? Yeah, so it would work with that, but this would have to trigger it. No, they won't be able to do enough damage, unfortunately. Because their attack's been cut in half, you jelly bastard. Dude, the enemy's gotten so lucky with these.
Brilliant conclusion.
Thankfully, you can bring
Dragged
him
back from the brink.
barely out of danger. Yeah, the attack being reduced. That's a rough one, I tell you. You are at risk of being killed here. You would need to retreat to the shadows, I think, and hide yourself. So,
And now, the greatest test of all.
that was on the cusp, but enough to buy me time.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Is an FF16 tomorrow? I think some streamers might have gotten early access to it or something, which wouldn't surprise me. Some streamers like Code got early access. Oh yeah, I thought so. This is not surprising. I'm sure there'll be a few streamers that have that. Negative tokens. 25 inventory slots. Well, I can carry that. Kitchen knives? Who's that for? Let's see. If blighted plus 15% crit, gain on crit. Heal 2. Gain on blight resist extra action. I could give that to the grave robber. We also got the good old food barrel. A lot of different trinkets emerged there.
The loathing abates.
Okay, I got so much junk on me. The ad I got said available now for FF16. Then I guess maybe it is available. For some reason I was about to go on Steam, then I realised, hang on, it's not available there. I think this fight's worse for you because you don't have a knockback. He does that one silly move when he's in the front row and jumps back to 4. I just push him back with Flaggy. Yeah, that Maw attack almost triggered a stress, man. We gotta make a few changes here over yonder. Combat item. Here. Just to keep some people's their stress levels in check. That was definitely close. Okay, so we all pretty much have the right trinkets. Baron. If the target is blighted, I mean, other folks will be doing that, so even, yeah. Like the Plague Doctor could do that, and you can synergize from there. And I feel like we've been personally attacked. How dare you, Square? God, we just did a 3-round barrage fight, and now instantly into a freaking enemy encounter. We need to de-stress the man-at-arms. Thankfully, it's only 2 of them, so that's nice. Let's see. Calm thyself. The best person to have received those dodging capabilities. Motherfucker. I just got rid of that stress and he gave it right back to me. Cock. Pox upon you in your house. Rage!
Serenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Darkness, everybody. We're getting blessed by rain. Oh, look at you. Yeah, like I said, we had a bit of rainfall here, but not a crazy amount. Terraria made you deaf. Wait, to do that thing where you when you haven't booted it up for a while and it plays it at max volume, kind of reverberates in your skull.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh. Alright, we got him.
One less obstacle
Stress
in our
reduced.
path.
Low bit of health replenished. That could have gone far worse. Windows key plus G is probably the best thing ever invented on a Windows system due to that exact reason. Wait, what does that do? Windows key plus G? I'm kind of terrified to press it now myself. It's not like mute the speakers or something, is it? That's why I always start new games without my headset on. Well, that's why I always start games generally before streaming, so I've got the settings right. You can control certain things on your system without actually opening them, like an overlay for Windows. Oh, wait, should I press it now? Windows key plus G. Oh, here we go. Settings, Xbox social, performance, capture, audio, and widget. I had no idea that was a thing. I have learned. You can turn certain apps down. Wait, hang on. So if I do that, so what would you click? The speaker here? Audio? Oh, here we are. Oh, it's another way to access... Oh, this is a much quicker way to access that menu. So this is, look, see? No Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon. I have learned something. Windows key plus G, guys. Never forget. I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, the Xbox Game Bar thing. Nice. Academic study. Oh, this is the one with the... I think it's the heart. If you go for the trinket. Oh, it's not even an option. I have to take a negative perk? But what if I don't want to take a negative perk? Why are you bully? Ah, Cultomaniac's fine. Small price to pay. Wait. What is this thing? Pustule Salve. Damn! There's quite a few of those. So it's heal for 25% and remove all debuffs. Sure, I
Your
guess.
coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I don't really care about these ones. But these are definitely intriguing in their own way. Can we ditch any more trinkets? I'm not going to use that. Or that one. Oh, I don't think I'll use the food bar. Oh, hang on to that. Learned it a few years back. Never looked back. Sometimes it plays up. It means the Xbox Game Bar is running in the background. Just end that process. Maybe I saw that once when I was fiddling about with the controller, because that probably gives you an easier access. Look at us educating ourselves. How much longer till we're going to have to switch all over to Windows 11? Is it sometime next year? Boy, that's going to be fun. Alright, here we go. We actually got some health back just in time for this fight. Now, I forget. I'm not sure if this is the exemplar fight. It might not be. I think it's a bit too early. This is a deacon. The deacon. The flesh warps. Alright, we'll do a general stabby. Well struck. But the main thing, we need to get rid of the back row. I use the Spear of Longinus. Oh, stress please. Thank you. Good old loud at him. 2025. Well, I got time. Good. Alright.
A slow dissection. An
Yep, I
unavoidable
always...
end.
any spear weapon, I just call it the Spear of Longinus. Don't know why. Fucking Kung Fu Zella playing motherfucker. Oh, here it comes. Ow. Alright. So you hit us. 10 damage. So he's off the docket. So they lose one of theirs. I can do retribution then. Top of the round, darling. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boink. Fine. We've...
Let us hope to finish.
Can I just say I
this
hate how there's no capital on the classic emote? People come out here wanting to type out a normal sentence and this duck be like, nope. I mean, it has the right energy. Decrease Stein's test, please. Right, so I need to deal with that little fucking... I dealt with him, bye-bye. So that's 8 damage. Then the big man. Oink! $21 damage. Ooh, that was a little uncalled for. Allow me. Lounge! Low roll! I am Sag. The formation's kind of balked. Mind you. Well, you're not in the right position. I fix. Nor are you. I fix. Got him! Okay, so we definitely had RNG against the lair boss since we triggered 2 death doors with the jester and he was standing.
Spark.
Stained. Ugh, horrible. Don't want him, mate. I'm actually a few sessions behind now, Poppin. I've not been watching them as live as much. Not that... I find myself a little less invested in this particular campaign. But I'll definitely catch up before long. I need the food barrels, man. I found a really nice spot to put my base in Valheim, but I'm so going to get sniped. Oh, is it because you're down in a ditch sort of situation, you know, like my boars were? My boars! I had to raise 3 different generations of boars because the game was being a bully. There's a plains right next to me, and I'm not really that set up yet. You are a glutton for punishment. Let's see. Neon gets Gentry Fearing, Gertaster gets Vigilant, and Axel gets Necrophobic. I've seen worse. We get Tandon. Mastery. Alright. Let's repair the
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Right, so that increases inventory space by a large margin. You take the cocaine. The steak and spuds. Oink. Wait, you guys won't eat this? Or have you already eaten? Wait, I didn't feed you guys yet, did I? Wait, what are you saying? A second bowl? Oh. Wait, I didn't feed you guys. Wait, does the food buff persist for several rounds? I've been confused here. What happened? What happened? Oh, I guess I did give them all invigorating stews. Until next inn. Wait, this is for the whole party? Oh wow. I thought it was one per... Wow, that's even better than I thought it'd be. I guess I'll ditch that then. That's going to take up space. Death's door. Death is at our doors, and she's fucking up our corn. Is this a quote? Like a farmer would have said that once. The game was being a bully, and because you made some questionable stable designs. No, it's perfectly designed. I always try and find a spot with plains really close, so I don't need to portal around to farm. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Although I eventually had a system where I could portal safely. Yeah, tell us stews for everybody. I was like, what the hell? Hey, what the fuck? Here, you take that because you're more prone to this heresy. Let me have this. I'm thinking if shielded more damage. Wait, is this... If they're guarding someone, I assume. Yeah, great, thanks. Right, so let's do a bit of leveling up. We've got full fat points.
Improve.
Could I shoot for more damage? But I've got your main ones already, which is pirouette and lunge. There is the... Part of me thinks this is going to come in clutch at some point to go for an assassinating finish. Maybe. I'll go with this one. And lastly, the Jester. Kill Jester. We'll do this for stress. Keepers, hearth, and hole.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Perfectly designed, like the open roof you had going for a while. Well, for the pen. Well, that's because I had the barricade design as opposed to standard walls. And the stairs giving free access to any mob that can walk up a few steps. That, literally, dude, it's a fair point. However, that never was an issue. Because the blobs could jump over anyways. Like, the one time it would have been an issue, the enemy could have hopped the fence anyways. Here, case in point, I'll show you. For those of you naysayers and non-believers. Where is that clip? Yeah, here we are. It was this one. I think this is the second generation of boars that ended up dying. It is this clip over here. Let's try dipshit. I gave myself resistance. Yeah, boy. No! 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 You bastards! You killed the boss! You sons of bitches! Hang on. No, go away! Go away! Go away! No! I must protect them. You guys okay? Hold! Hold! Oh god! No, they're outside! No! Get back inside! You stupid boar! Wait! No! Stop! You died! No! Oh, f off, man. So the part that the part I spent too much time in, right? When the boar is hopping over the fence, I had to almost frame by frame keyframe it to keep it central, and then adding the Ainsley Harriet, the yeah boy sound with the Mario jump sound. I spent way too much time on that. So this bit in the beginning is where all the editing went. This part coming up now, right here. Yeah, boy. That might look simple, but the way the camera was moving, it was panning to the side. I had to spend a lot of time. That is literally frame by frame edited, by the way. I gave myself resistance. Yeah, boy. All that just for like 2 seconds. All that for a drop of blood. Jesus Christ. I put way too much effort into some of this shit at times, I swear. Anyways, what am I doing? Can I just point out the perfect cinematic timing of that clip with the slime jumping over right as you turn the corner? Yep. That's why the... You know the annoying thing is, that shot took a little bit of time to put together, right? But it required a lot more effort. 230 views, right? A clip that took almost virtually no effort was the jiggle physics one. All I had to do was just superimpose the anime footage, you know, for those. Well, I'll give you context. So this was me talking about, you know, has anime fan service gone too far? I think the part where I officially reached my limit, there was that scene in was it called High School of the Dead? Dude literally uses a chick's fun bags as a means to dampen the recoil of his rifle fire. At that point, I was like, F off with that shit. And then at one point, there's a bullet traveling, right? And it's in the process of almost shooting this lass's tits off. But apparently the jiggle physics just went to 1000. It just happens to just barely miss it. I was like, right. You're taking the piss. So yeah, that took probably a lot less effort comparatively. So you can see my rage. It was a good anime. Lots of plot. Copious amounts of plot. I'm all for plot. I love me some plot. What is this? Willem Dafoe being himself. Dude, that guy's energy is terrifying. A smile you want to protect. Lel. Alright, I'm getting distracted again. Maximum hit points certainly has its use. We want to make sure you guys remain friends, right? Ooh, negative quirk removal.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Oh god. Hey, Sage! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blank. Blank, enjoy your gift as well.
Sage 163 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blank 2567. They have given 195 gift subs in the channel.
This one made me howl. Oh, the short. It was fun to put that one together. I knew I was going to turn it into one. I just needed some time. That took a little bit more to put together. Such nuanced character portrayals, yeah. But the assets on full display. Yeah, some folks have gifted quite a fair sum over my time on Twitch. Kind of acts as a sobering reminder, even in my lowest lows, that some folks do indeed maybe want me around still. So we got 2 necrophobics. Hang on, let's cure you. Oh, Cultomaniac is gone. How's the rest of this going? So Gotastic and Neon, you guys need to be friends. Oink. Oink. Alright, that means that was a critical as well, hell yeah. The other thing is we do have some boobles. We also need to de-stress one of you guys, so I'll take one of those. Alright, fine. I'll take this damn trinket, because otherwise I feel like I'm missing out. Alright. Here, read this. Can't blame a man for curiosity. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was curiosity. Not because you wanted to read smut, me. Alright, hit points are looking good. But yeah, thank you again for the gifted subs and for the support, man. Right, so generally we have most of what we need. We got the...
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
If rank 2 plus... You're not going to be in rank 2. Psych mode. We'll just coast through here. Path of least resistance.
Trenches and tents.
We have what we need.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Path of least resistance. Rainbows, titties, and boobies. Smith keeps promising stuff. What? I think in most circumstances I'm a man of my word, usually. Amorous, they
While
fucking...
the heart still beats,
Unfortunately we're
desire
using
will
neither
never
of these, that's a
die.
dud. Hopeful is good. We use both of those, so that's perfect. Hopeful again.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We got faith to like the other one. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
It's a dud because I'm no longer using either. And hopeful, which is great. That's perfect. Oh, sorry, I saw the L as I. You can tell where my brain is, the male brain. I saw boobles and thought boobies. Titties! What is this, Manaki? My last post was too low res, so I updated it for you all.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
That's clever. This is the island I'm going to build on, and yes, I'm going to set up that spawner, so I never need to farm wood and stone. Oh, clever. Oh, that tiny sliver of plains. Ah. I love how you got a bunch of workbenches just littered around Elvira as well. I learned too late the use of having perpetually spawning graylings. Alright, path of least resistance I said, right? So let's not make things too frisky, shall we? Yeah, just stick to the left. Stick to the left and it'll be fine. Nothing can spawn inside the radius of the bench. So you're using them almost like warding stations in a way.
Only the route you take to get there.
Only the route you take to get there. I love that Ziz is on place 1 of the most viewed streamers from nowhere. Yeah, I saw that tweet. Wow. Ambush into that. That is un-freaking called for. Let me guess.
The
Skull
enemy
toss?
weakens and wanes.
I was going for the howl. The horror. Is somebody at the worries? Yeah, I thought I heard that sound. I thought someone got a little something. Catch. Ow. That is a vile stun. Get. You're going to be an issue, and I'd rather you not got it. I don't have anything that can reach him, can I? No. I think our opponent here. Oh, I got one way to bypass this. Wait, did I upgrade Bellow? I don't think I did. Oh no, we're good. Yeah. Okay, this is just a little backwards asked, but amazingly, I'm gonna do that. It's an odd combo, but trust me. And just remove his critical. He'll still hit us, but it's down to a measly 6, as opposed to what it would have done as a crit. Might have saved his ass, because he's about to get rendered as well. That could have been a Death's Door bleed into him dying.
A promising
That legitimately could have killed him, by the way. Just FYI. Absolutely no idea. Only reason I know about the Norway thing is because of this tweet. We barely talk outside of stream because I prefer not to disturb it. That's usually my approach as well. But that's an impressive achievement all the same. Oink! No worries, Puppet. Go ahead, man. You're not missing out too much. I'm just gonna do some casual video gaming. Oink.
A steady subtraction.
Alright, here
An
comes the skull
invariable
toss.
result.
Let's go for Rent. Man, last time we were fighting him, he was married to the skill skull toss. Wouldn't stop doing it. I was getting a bit offended. When it comes to streamers, unless it's dead important or I'm worried about a person, I prefer to let them be. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, same on my end. I made the big mistake. Well, it's not a mistake, but the recent announcement I posted, man, I don't think I ever saw a wave of PMs hit me as quick as that. I thought, I think I might have made it sound far more doom and gloom than I intended. But I think it's because I was being candid. Let's see. Oink! Nice crit! Damn, 21. Hell yeah.
Persistence will overcome.
He was using
even
skull
the
toss like he had
greatest of
extras on his
threats.
belt. Yeah, like you think he's wearing a headhunter with the number of
Cut
skulls he
down
was
these
tossing.
nightmares.
What was
and
it?
blaze
He
the
did
trail
it
to your
6
redemption.
times. 5 of them hit the plague doctor. I was like, what? At least pretend to play fair. Been playing a bit of Satisfactory and did the tutorial. And what is your take on the game so far? I know it's early days. Oh. Hey, that's a game maybe I should visit. It was recommended to me both during stream and on Discord. What was it called? Oxygen not included. Didn't you guys say it was on offer or something? Oxygen not included. How much is it? Oh god, it's loud. It is 66% off. £6.45. What do you guys think? Would you guys like to watch me stream some Oxygen not included? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that then. That could be a nice change of pace. Let's try some Oxygen not included. I'll buy that. Because of the offer, I was like, hang on, yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Wait, what was the other thing? Is that a soundtrack or? Shush. Wait, it says DLC called Spaced Out. I'm assuming that's DLC. Right? I think. Spaced Out is... This content requires the base game on Steam to play. Downloadable content. Is it worth getting the DLCs? They'll eat up so much time. This is good to hear. You can name... Oh, I'll definitely name it after you guys, don't worry. I plan to do stuff, forgot to do stuff, and stay here instead of... Do stuff! Do stuff! Don't let me distract you. The base game is fun enough. Well, hang on, let's see how much it is with the DLC. I figured if I do end up like thoroughly enjoying it, having the whole shebang from the jump would be good. Yeah, as a bundle, yeah, it's £11. Sure, it's still 62% off. Purchase for myself, please. PayPal. It's doing the thing like, do you wish to continue? Yes, yes, I do. If you please, I do agree. Oh, my webcam was hiding the purchase button perfectly. I was like, why can't I complete the transaction? Ain't the boy. The game has been purchased. Right, cool. Then Oxygen not included is what we're going to go for. DLC changed some concepts, but the base game is difficult and fun for a new player. This sounds right up my alley. You have popping captive like me. That's fake news and you know it. I slanderous. Let's see. Trinket. Sure. Oh god, just once, right? I want to get this thing, but have the trophy where we don't shuffle. Because that way we are held in place, but the enemy is shuffled. Ah, god damn it, that's of no use to me. It depends on also the nature of the shuffle.
At least it should be.
Alright, let's go this way. It's like a RimWorld a bit. There is no tutorial, and until you know how to manage the colony, it can be hard. Hard, you say? I like a dick. Sorry, too easy.
We must keep moving.
But yeah, I heard the same thing. I watched snippets here and there of a Philian playing the game. I'm sure many of you guys that I named the clones after are going to die horribly. Yeah, hopefully the learning curve isn't too insane. If it's on par with Rumble, I think I'll be alright. If need be, I can always ask for advice. The Day Spirit Few. What's the shield at? Yeah, we'll repair. Oh, Mariki, do you want to hear
You must be strong
life
enough
being
to
a
shoulder
righteous
more
prick to my
than
ma
your share
just
of the
through
burden.
RNG? Fucking hell. So, she'd made lunch for herself and my dad, and she was kind of in the process of, like, had a large metal spoon, she was kind of spooning it. So one of it kind of rolled off and fell back into the overall bowl, and a droplet of it like sputtered out. It landed pixel perfect on her left fucking on her right eye. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. So fortunately, the lens did its job at protecting the eye, but she was in a lot of discomfort. Honestly, of all the places for it to land, it landed dead on there. She quickly ran it under. She got some water and gently kind of patted that in, and the discomfort ceased pretty quickly. I could not believe that that's where it was added. Give her a safety class if I just need to, man. Because she suddenly started, like, I heard her like yelping in pain. I'm like, what the hell happened? I thought, what is the contact, like, you know, is it hurting you? And she's like, no. And then once she finally ran it under the water for a bit, fucking hell, give me a damn near heart attack. She's okay though. She's that aside, because I kept my announcement post pretty short, Mikey. Well, what I didn't include, I just simply said her quality of life has improved. She's been on her feet a lot and doing a lot more as well, because all of a sudden it's easier for her to see. Though by day's end she's pretty exhausted, so she tends to normally pop the contact off about an hour or two before she has to go to bed. So I guess after having lost so much of your sight and have been stuck like that for 6 months, and having someone constantly just hovering over you to make sure, you know, everything's alright, it must have gotten suffocating. So yeah, she's been a lot more active overall, which is really good. Do you like Indian food? Yeah. Christ, most of the dishes that my folks make for themselves and set aside for me at least one a day falls under that umbrella. I think that's where I got most of my tolerance for spicy food. It's like when you hurt your hand and then knock your hand up on everything. Yeah, like, it just compounds itself. Let's see, another one of these. Sure. We're repaired, but we'll be at max. It's the torchlight I'm after as well.
The loathing whispers.
Alright. We're doing it. Kind of, but we're doing it. You did indeed, Uncle, you did indeed. Hope she's okay though. I know you said that she was, but yeah. I'll be checking on her. She normally hops into the stream at around about the 6 hour-ish mark, because around about then is when she wants to have. My dad's good at putting the contact lens in. He's not as good as getting the contact out. That's my strength. It comes with a very small, almost like a mini plunger. It's very, very narrow, and it has like a very small little suction thing at the end. I've got the perfect technique to remove that. So my ma will hold down the left eyelid. I'll press up the right one with her lashes and have her look like straight ahead. And then just gently pop the little plunger there, and it latches on to the contact, and then with a slight little wiggle you can pop it up pretty quickly. I've gotten quite proficient at it. So she has a difficult time trying to pop the lens in or out, but thankfully, like, myself and my dad are always on hand. Alright, well this worked out perfectly. Encore for double. So we've got plague grenade
The
number 1.
fiend's strength dwindles.
Into plague grenade number 2. That brings the damage to a solid 8.
Hold fast.
Go for a pop in. Don't let me
Who knows
distract you any
what
further.
lurks in the beyond.
Every time I hear your gesture, I look at my phone. Wait, is the notification? No wonder. Ah, you weenie. Protect the child. Waste your turn. Waste your turn. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes. The child is already killed, my friend. The child is killed. He just doesn't know it. Although he's prepping one hell of a crit. Oh, he's gonna fell 3, isn't he? And crit me, bastard. Oh boy. 35 damage? You bastard. If I was on a cliff, I'd piss off that great height upon you. You motherfucker. Alright, I wanna return crit for crit. Oink! Oh, fiddlesticks. Just gotta keep distracting you, Poppin. Don't fall for it. Hopefully.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm actually going to not kill him yet, because I want to do... Oh, you know... Oh, never mind, it's fine. We'll go. I had other plans, but never mind. I was going to go for the heal, but the health isn't low enough. Doesn't count. Alright. Oh, we got ourselves a trophy-rindo. Someone already made a Top Gear mod for Terraria adding the 3 dudes as NPCs. For some reason, I'm not surprised. Oh boy. We're not going to face an exemplar this early, are we? Ooh, I'll take that. 2 block. I'll sign me up. Okay. This is the standard affair. Fiddlesticks. I was hoping the Plague Doctor would have been a little higher in the initiative, get a double Plague Grenade. We'll get an earlier one here. Ultra. I despise the Ultra of Cowardice. The fact that it knocks you back 2 ranks if you hit someone who has that power up is frustrating. You missed. Vuvuzela? Yep.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Alright, let's do an retribution, a little oink. And we'll do catch. That was 32 damage, by the way. Dude, how come you must have had power, but holy shit, how much does that ability do? 6 to 12. Dear lord, I think use an impression. Catch. Counter! Right, top of the line. The Gestor is dazed, which means you're gonna do, yep. He's gonna add a defense. Both of them have the ability to crit. So, it's for this precise reason that the good lord gave us the ability to shout at our enemy to go fuck themselves. Blink. Oh, that's not even a hit! And I got bounced back. You bastards. You know how much that just screwed me over? I was going to toss a grenade in your face, but you just ruined it. Ow. I must flee. Well, you went really far back. That 25% sucked. Oh, you know what? I will kill you. I was going to spare you before, but now you just forced my hand. You bringing goddamn assholes. Oink! Alright, another clarion call. Dash door, baby. He dead. We're also dead. That leaves us with 2. That's the longest I've let this guy survive. It's just the others end up finding themselves with far lower health to begin with. Let's see. Oink! Tight, 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 tight. Used to like it better. Need to fix that. I wipe the board clean of all you ne'er-do-wells. Here. Catch. Nice. Kneel, insect. Damn, that's with their power supposedly reduced by half. Now that's a lot of damage.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. The past is gone. Let it die. The loathing abates.
Right, do I have an item that can actually do selected? No, which means you've lost your purpose. You must leave immediately. The meme made manifest, guys. Fuck's sake, man. That's the whole reason that damn emote was made in the first place. Literal ice cream man. Yeah, but back when I had just made Twitch fan, folks who, much like these days, now and again, you guys have a tendency to gift a lot of subs. We'd gotten far more than what we knew what to do with. So eventually, because it was during the summer period, like kind of June, July, and August, the ice cream man was the ice cream truck was the emote we made. That became synonymous with any time you guys heard any sort of noise outside of the stream, like in the background. Seth almost made me run outside to catch the ice cream truck. We're funny, mate. Right, let's bleed the... That definitely balked the formation a bit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Fortunately, I can run for some good damage. Ow. Oh! We just caught a disease! Wasting disease. That's a nasty one. Kinda needed that health. Well, fudge. Oh wait, wrong button. I'm supposed to switch, not pass. Whoops. I'm throwing! Well, that kind of doesn't really fix anything.
Hold fast.
That was such a bad misplay. It resulted in getting a disease and my guy taking more damage. I was supposed to do this to get him into the right formation. That was a horrible misclick.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Good trinket. That's gonna go straight to the grave robber because her crits are already pretty decent. I'll probably end up foregoing that one. Additional critical. This was spammed when we heard the guy revving his engine. Yeah, it was also anytime you guys would hear like my die in the background. Someone at the door, ice cream man. Someone shouting in the background, ice cream man. Ice cream truck going by, actually ice cream man. So that's kind of, it became synonymous with that. My chat can be creative with their tomfoolery. That does give us more light. Sure. That brings us up to full. We get some atoms.
The loathing whispers. These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front.
Never understood it at
Meant to
first, and my
prevent the
brain
cult's
instantly went
descent
to,
from
is
the
the ice cream
mountain.
van racing or something? What the fuck? Yeah, chat just kind of cobbled together its own theory. They're like, oh yeah, that's just him moonlighting as a delivery guy. Like they were convinced it was all the same thing.
His attention is unfocused, as though he's
There is a
in two
horror game,
places at
Ice Cream
once.
for mobile phones. No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't you worry, pal. Is he selling anything that maybe, you know, with like leeches that helps cure disease? No? Oh god, wait, what the fuck? Busker's Hall. If rank 1, add a positive token. Self. Solo skills have 50% crit if relics in inventory are less than 25. But if you can do that, that is powerful. We're not doing blight, so this is no good. Ah, the stand of the 9th. Yes, yes, yes. Gives you a block plus at the top of the round. Amazingly, this one's also good because of the block plus. I'm actually going to take that one instead. That's more useful than the other one, if you can believe it. I don't need the rest of these, so I will pass on them. Thanks. So I'm going to take Axel over here and switch out this one for this one. But yeah, converting block to block plus. Nice. Also, you need a combat item, friend. I'ma give you. What am I going to give you? I'll give you one of these. You guys could all do with an upgrade. That's an inferior version. Don't leave that with that. Nice. Ice Cream Man in his ice cream van doing that ice cream thing. Yes.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Ah, what is it these days?
Stumbling and grasping.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
Shadows of what they once were.
Your car is moving awfully quickly. We're eager to get to our destination, what can I say? Oh no, I saw him go. You guys are weaving your own freaking lyrics together here. Boink.
Well done.
Oh yeah. We definitely weakened them. That's for damn sure.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
This, the whole shadow thing
The
is
smallest
starting to
variable
backfire
can
just
make
a tad.
all the difference. A small foundation of trust.
There we go. Block plus.
Counter.
Even when I know it's coming, I still look at the code. It's the wrong kind of Pavlovian conditioning, isn't it?
A righteous action.
Evict or ease.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Was there a field hospital? Oh, we could put it now. We already passed it. Just try and get rid of the daisies. And the wheels are good. Guess we'll go. Oh, that's where the shroud scrounger comes in, eh? You can request for more things. Ah, a little incendiary cocktail. Damn.
The loathing festers.
Well, the loathing can blow me. How about that? Uh-oh.
The loathing howls.
By any chance, I'm not walking into a hellscape, because I'd rather not buff Dabus. I was not expecting the loathing to stack quite as fast. Jesus. Standard fight? Let's say hello. Quick question, what happened to Inscription? Finished it. Are we going back to it later by some time? I got to the credits. There are extra things to do, but I'll probably end up doing that off stream. But yeah, really fun game. But yeah, much of the stuff left is in the more in the new game plus sort of category. This guy needs to go. Yeah, it really was. Probably one of the more unique titles that I've played. Alright, that's the first dose.
Dwindles.
He's gonna go for the. Yeah, sure. We're gonna take some hefty damage. Thankfully, we blinded him. Meanie! What is that? Alright, another dose. That brings it to 11. Oh, race! Ow. Ooh. Big damage, man. Big. These will put him to the back on the far shilling away. I'm gonna have to heal you here, otherwise you're in trouble.
A calculated
How's it going?
generosity.
I'm a little rough.
What a
Can't
welcome
lie.
one,
I'm hanging in.
nonetheless.
Been jumping between games in the interim, and I've done some Darkest Dungeon 2, played some Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, did some Inscription, and I'm back to Darkest Dungeon 2, at least for the day. Let's see, I can't stop that, so let's... Yeah, we'll bellow to get rid of the hits at least. They can work for the damage. Oh, these guys are out for blood. Well, the good news is these two will both expire on their turn, not even they can figure out. I was considering doing a little strategic retreat, but that'll put you at odds. I'll just stab you instead. Fuck a death door. Yeah, take that. Oink. Yeah, how have things been on your end, Nini? What have you been up to? We just renovated 2 bathrooms. You have been busy. I clearly missed some things. So he should expire on his turn. He'll go on his. So
Bravo!
well struck. So does the death door enough? It is. This guy has procced the highest number of death doors. I think 5 is the record. So he's had 1 there.
Collaboration confers advantage.
That's the second one. 3. I've seen worse. I thought maybe he might be able to death before dishonor, before the tick happens. Let's see, working on the next book. Other than that, been sporadically playing a bit of Diablo 4 here. Oh, how you been liking D4? I can't remember if this causes the loathing to abate. It is a... Yeah, it does.
The loathing festers.
Alright, well, at least it ain't howling anymore. Been stuck twice. Once I thought the quest was soft-locked. Turns out it just didn't highlight what to actually do. Oh, a little obtuse.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with
Decaying.
bones and less identifiable remains.
Let's see, it's a mixed bag. I feel like the skill tree needs more options. That's the vibe I got. I've seen Ziz stream like a lot of it, so I kind of saw it from there. I think it lacked that variety. It's kind of dumbed down right now. Started as a druid, which I hear is one of the worst early games. Yeah, the whole 16 damage meme, and I can confirm it sucked early on. Briefly tried sorcerer. Sorcerer I heard was very powerful, at least in the early game. And currently playing rogue, and it's OP. Cool. Let's see. What are the options? I mean, if we flee, it's not nearly as bad. You know what? I'm gonna elect to retreat. The party cohesion's pretty high. We can make our health, the group's health looking pretty good, and it's a straight line to the boss. The exemplar, boy, is he going to be a pain in the ass. The skill branch, yeah, which already feels pretty pruned. All right, this one is going to be tricky, just a bit. The problem with Druid is that it comes online when you get the need gear and stuff, which I imagine happens much later in the run.
Manifest.
Alright. Oof. He's got crit right off the jump? That's a little harsh. I mean, he's gonna eat the fucker in the back, not even I can stop that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Frickin' prelude! He's marked you, lad.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Alright, so I believe he's gonna do like the fall. So the intent is to bait this out. So that way he'll waste it and we'll absorb the hit. You effectively lock him in.
We can rely only upon each other.
I don't want to retreat, so I'll strike. Well struck. Alright, you're going to do your little thing. You're going to weave his drawings. Yeah, flesh weaving. That's the heal of attack. Bollocks. But it's fine. Oink! Damn it! I was over a crit then. But what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? We'll hit them both still. Doesn't mean I won't try and kill the guy in the back. Like, he might just die, but I'm sure he's going to eat it. Yeah, there we go. He had it for breakfast. So the problem usually here is counter-attack, but the way the initiative worked out is perfect. I can actually take that from him, so no counter. They're still shielded, so the fall, but intercept, so you don't get to do the combo. Oh, this time I can't. But he's still shielded, so we're okay. Blank, Mark called me and lectured me and then hung up. That was nice, wasn't it? Jesus. I want to play a bear druid, and it was just a pain. Like, was the playstyle not good, or was the damage just really poor? At the moment, getting a druid running is almost impossible due to not getting any of the uniques. Or did it add like certain effects to your attacks? Did feel better about it once I found out it wasn't just me being bad. Yeah, druid has definitely got a bit of a bad rap. I'd like to mention the skill tree is crap at best, however this is where the Paragon board comes involved. I won't say it's a great system, but it's kind of like this. Skill tree equals gems, and Paragon board equals passive tree. Oh! I don't think I've seen too much of the Paragon board. Made it really hard early on tier 2 with no gear, at least for me. Some of those bosses were miserable. If my understanding is correct, the world tier is what amps up the difficulty, right? Kind of like how PoE used to have normal, cruel, and merciless. What's this link doing? Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, Volume 1, coming to PS5, on Steam, you say? Well, it's still missing 4. I'm still annoyed that's stuck on PS3, goddammit. But your softlock? How? How do we fix? 2 of them are build enabling, and at the moment you can't get druid uniques due to a bug that makes druids drop barbarian drops instead. That's a very particular, specific bug. What the fuck? Paragon board comes into effect when reaching level 50 and doing the first capstone dungeon. So you have to go complete the main story first. Right. Oh, sorry, 4, yeah, because Metal Gear 3 is Snake Eater, so Metal Gear 4 is stuck on the PS3. Right, so I need to pierce through those. The corpse is gone. You're still shielded, so even if he does the fall, we'll be okay. Do I encourage a blind? No, we gotta keep the DPS up.
Bravo!
We're gonna keep the deeps up. Yeah. Oh, he's marking 2 of us for Prelude. Oh, now that, not even I can stop. Because that one is a bit above my pay grade. So it depends on who he goes for. If he goes for the Plague Doctor, well, pick a god and pray. If he goes for the gesture, at least he's shielded. Thank fuck. Alright, well, he took that bait. Low damage roll. Quite sad, but understandable. Let's shield. Oh, because the mark hasn't gone. Wait, Retribution should still compel you, I think. Because it's a taunt. So you should still, even though you got 2 of his mark, go fuck yourself. Alright, top of the round. I think we need to go heavy with the Blight. Like, balls to the walls. Alternatively, I could do a wombo combo hit, which also wouldn't be bad. Or we can keep stacking debuffs. I'm gonna go all in. I'll do Encore to give you 2 actions. So action 1, I'll fall back. 23 crit. Oh, I forgot Daze kicks in. God damn it. The horror. Let's see. Well, you're still distracted, which is good. Here, alright. Good. But keep the pressure on. We gotta get him out of death's door. There's bonkers. Point. There's 1. Fucking get it. That was one of the cleanest fights I've had against one of these before. Yeah, sure.
The loathing whispers.
I'm mostly dodging the story though, and doing dungeons and exploring for right now and with the husband. Do you know how many hours you got clocked in so far, Nini? Dad's saying I should come with a bigger suitcase, but won't mention it if the trip is going to happen or not. Why is he being so obtuse? Seems to like to keep you in the dark. Okay. Sweet. Perfect. We have reached our destination. The NPCs that are supposed to trigger the next part of the quest are stuck in place and not moving. Has anyone posted them experiencing something similar? The quest soft locking or not proceeding?
There are yet places such as this. We're a little.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. We're just curious at a guesstimate. Just haven't had a character not end the campaign before level 50 yet. Not the type to do many side quests during the campaign in any RPG. For my first character, I usually do. Alright, let's see. Lucas got Bloodthirsty. Got his last grasp. Axel got Vigilant. Oh, pretty good. No downsides. The wasting disease was unfortunate. Some more candles. Bit of de-stress. So, yeah, now we're going to be heading towards the final boss. The dungeon. I think generally the party's relationship is almost stellar. Yeah, we're almost 20 for everything. Like, this has probably been the most upbeat the group has been. We won't need these anymore. You're already diseased. Add to its foundations, why don't you? You can improve your relationship with you two. Ah, it went bad. Well, I can still course correct. You bastard. Yeah, you guys have already eaten. Yeah, so we don't do that either. Found the old passport of mine he lost and says I should bring with me. Hopefully still usable. You won't end D4 at all if you try and do all the side quests. They got over 100 of them. Is that a challenge? Let's see. We got a couple of more points for mastery. So, let's see. What are the most crucial ones here? I'm at the point now where Encore? You might need that. Clear Corpse and Mortimange. I'll take the Noctis Blast. You only really need one of these two. Why do I feel like Bolster is just not going to get used as much anymore? It depends on what's gonna happen. Go ahead and show us. Nah, I'm good. I'll wait. Alright, so I've not had to invoke this nearly as much. It'll be a pick to the face. Alright. Did that. The vein right.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Anything we can do to bolster the team's ability to fight would be nice. As far as your relationships go, yeah, I mean most folks are high. Pushing it any further, I feel like that's not a good use of your coin. We need buffs that will last us a
Spend
long
what you
time.
can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Flapjacks. Look, it's got the whole thing, man.
Indeed,
Dude,
it ever
now you
did.
get the food stuff. This is the setup. You got the ice box, the pot and still for the flapjacks, food barrels, and the griddle. You throw in the bunny rabbit and you roll it in food. That's the combo you want to hope you have. I guess it makes sense to call it the provisioner, but goddamn, getting it this late really hurts. 30 hours is a pretty decent amount of time. Let's see, we got these two trinkets, we got... I don't really care for the combat items. Yeah, we're going to have to go with these. So we already got the food. So it's purely down to anything that will improve our stats. Stress is generally quite well taken care of, so it's just buffs. These simply buffs. So what are the most important? We don't need the booze. We'll take the holy beads, the bleed resistance. This will be good for the... Well, yeah, mileage varies. It could be good for the Plague Doctor to protect them, but it could go good for the Grave Robber. Stun resistance, I think it'll be alright for the most part. Let's go for this for the critical. So we'll
A
start
bit
by
of comfort
add these first.
on the road to
I don't have
damnation.
much in the way of bonus healing. You're our heaviest hitter. You are freaking prone to dying. Kinda want to remake my druid because it doesn't seem like I can change my hair color. Oh. It's got a good reason, Steady. Hopefully the leveling process is not as painful as it has been described by some folks. You need a new item. Emergency healing item. I guess you can always toss a Molotov at the enemy. You can toss a grenade. Alright, we're getting there. Had to reload. Is it working now? Surely that must fix any instance errors. Okay, there we go. Christ, imagine if that was a perma soft log. Dear lord. There's no trinkets I need and no stagecoach items. We could add more, but it won't really give us anything. You could argue maybe you could do it with that, and if you're able to get enough, if you can get 10 items of food, you could perhaps achieve this, but we don't really have that, so no. So yeah, it's down to anything else that can buff us. So none of these. We don't need the stress or that. So it's basically something like this.
Something to ease the rigors
couple of
of
those.
the road.
Just to make sure they don't balk the formation. Two people that should not be pulled out of formation. You. Yours is generally pretty high, but we'll I'll do that. And folks who can't afford to get stunned, like Doctor. Alright, they're about as buffed as they're going to be.
There is nothing for it now but to press on. Come what may.
Onwards. It's not the most ideal setup, but you know, they did well. What do we got? Hey, Falcon!
While the
I am a
heart
rose.
still beats, desire will never
We don't use either of
die.
these, so that's a dud. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
These are good. Hopeful again. Both good. Respectful.
Tried and tested.
Also
a
good.
bond to be counted
That's
on.
good. Yeah. Hopeful. Great. And another hopeful. Generally good, with the exception of that, because I'm not using that. But I might actually add that. So, sure. Because there won't be much to worry about with corpses, given what's about to transpire once we get to the boss. The mountain. There you go. That quest is now done and dusted, I take it.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Alright. I still think we're fucked, but we'll give it the old college try. This disease doesn't do anything else, right? Yeah, you'll be... Oh, the max hit points is the one. Fuck. Such a horrible one to catch. Name it, name it, name it, name it, name it. There was no leeches that I could have invoked. I are Sag. Sag or I. Alright, hit the slow-mo, please.
Here, at the nexus of ruin, loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind. Your failures took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness.
Thanks.
The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension.
I'm being called out here.
But
I'm
you
offended.
were afraid to face what you had wrought and fled down the long road of your memories, hiding yourself away.
Alright, I must face myself. It's like Persona, I gotta face my shadow. I am the shadow, the true self. But first, Oblivion's Ingress. Alright, any buffs? Stealth. Sure! Oh, both of us are stealth. Wow, that's... Wow. That's a new one. Normally I'd go for Encore, but this one is vulnerable. Alright, play the Vuvuzela. The first jump out.
Suffering begins.
Alright, give him the buffs. I hate Altar of Cowardice. God, it's such a style tactic. Bastard. Alright, he's giving a bone waving, but I will reciprocate by doing a schmack. Prick.
A promising development.
Bye-bye. Seen worse. Prime Gaming, Diablo 4 content coming soon. I think I got a few drops here and there as well. I don't want to change where I'm stood, so I'll do another slash. Alright, go on. Boop, boop, boop. That one, not even I can stop. I have to eat the whole meal on that one. Oink! Alright, that brings it to a solid 11. Alright, that takes care of Captain
A
Fox there.
resounding response.
How do we deal with this dude? Let's hyper accelerate. We'll do an encore. Then 2. Sweet. I take it this is where he goes for the whole party with a... Oh, he's going for single target. He's making my life a bit easier, me.
Bravo!
Hey, Frankadelic! How you doing, bud? Oink! Alright, first fight. Yeah, modicum of success. Could have been a tad cleaner, but I'll take it.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Alright, I've got to survive this. Alright, round 2. What can we do? Normal, all normal. Charge it. Formations, all! Let's see. Good. Making a pub quiz with topics. Tennis and paddle, music and general knowledge. Know any fun question? Oh, I'm the worst for this. That requires knowledge. I tend to be somewhat, and by somewhat I mean a lot, lacking in that department. get rid of those. Oh, I'm sure folks in chat, the Age might have options. I'm going to do early encore. It'll be a somewhat costly endeavour, but it will pay itself in boons. Clarion Call? I was going for the trumpet. Damn it!
Incremental,
Debuffs are vile.
but deadly all the same.
I can do it to me. Alright, that brings us back to the top. Thanks.
Cooperation is the key.
Alright, I just got the douchebag in the back. Unfortunately, this one I got a brace. Hopefully I can dodge and block. Nice!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Well, I'll be judicious as all hell. Don't you worry, pal. Boink. I'm going for this guy because he'll heal this dude no matter what I do. That was probably one of the best things you could have dodged. Daze kicks in, which takes us back to you. Lounge!
A master stroke.
A 4, hell yeah. Okay, here.
A deliberate and
Not sure if this is an insta-death.
appliance
Got them both.
of harm.
Alright. We managed, mostly. Try to boss me. I think Jess is going to be the first one to exit stage left. He just takes too much damage. But I tried. Do I need to give you guys any other items? I'm just going to check the consumables. I think we're all... sure. On the off chance you get blinded, why not? Alright, there we go.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. You were golden, lit from within by the glow of potential. Finally, my friend, I would see that potential realized. It is time to reclaim the world from your weakness. Meet your derelictions with blazing defiance. The equation must be balanced.
Yeah, unfortunately, the equation, if it was a scale right now, it's kind of tilted completely to one side. Bit of a disadvantage. Yeah, Luke has got the reduction in health combined with less HP recovered, so I think they might get one more tick. Yeah, that's a tiny amount of health. Ooh. That's a rough one, I tell you. Alright, so this is a 3-phase boss. We've always managed to get to the final phase, but ugh, it's rough. Cool animation though, and I'm glad they used the soundtrack for the previous game for this fight.
Gaze now upon your great achievement, the sum total of your failings, your body of work.
Alright. Phase 1. Lots of blight and caustic damage inbound.
Of the coward, white with toxic pusillanimity.
So Captain Foxstick over here has got very high resistance to anything I can throw at him, but you can try. Oink. Motherfucker resisted. That was strong. Acid reflux. So what I do is I'll try and stack as much blight and then use an ability that converts all the blight to damage instantly. It's a dick move on his part, trust me. It's not eluded to me.
Incremental.
Did you figure out third phase mechanic? Mostly, yeah. So it seems to be a mix of you want to defeat the ants first. In doing so, the boss will then have you pick a character whose, ghost of their past will come forth. And the fight then shifts. The part that was eluding me for a while is the only one that can damage the Spectre is the person who summoned it. Once the Spectre is defeated, not only can you do a high damage, like 200 damage, but also heal the person in question. That's mostly what I've cobbled together so far. These, how you say, work in progress. Ow. You'll take 7 damage if he buffs. All in, but balls to the walls just beeps for days. I do worry for the jester. Big crit, 40% crit. Go right for the. Damn it! I missed the kidneys. Oh. At least he consumes the. He's supposed to consume the blight charge. Good. More gas bristles. Point. You suffer blight damage as well. On top of that. Trying to save the battlefield medicine for later, because boy are we going to need that. If I can get that far. Fucking try. These guys have such little health compared to some of the previous runs. That's why I'm not feeling particularly confident here. I'm pretty sure they'll eliminate us before we can deal the requisite damage needed.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Fuck, I love going for the jester. Bastard. I was hoping to eliminate him there.
What is it, then, that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
I will use one of these now.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Phase 1 complete. Rise!
Its infernal gaze pierces the veil
Alright,
of
so this
reality.
fucker's shtick is the ability to yoink your buffs with his covetous gaze. He's a bastard in more ways than one. Well struck. Stabbity. So the mechanic for this, after the tremble magic, is if you don't deal enough damage to get to this, where the black line is, he'll still do the move called Haymaker, but I think the damage is like triple if you're not cautious. Unavoidable blow. It leaves an impression, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, it's a rough one, I tell you. I think you got a couple of rounds to make good on your promise with him.
Malaise.
Gotta make sure that it
Measured
isn't him that
and
takes the
steady.
blow, Mr. Vulnerable here. So I will shield. Block plus to reduce it considerably. Pretty sure he's going to use that covetous thing in a second to yoink some buffs. And be careful not to go too crazy. You've been doing a very good job as a tank. I'm proud of you, mate.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There it is. But he only gets to steal power. Oh, he stole block. Wait, can he not take... Oh, because he stole that one. That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, we pierced the damage we needed to. I'm going to redo this then. But you're still shielded, but I need the extra block. Oh, you better have to do Retribution. At least you can counter, and you still gain block. The trinket will turn it into block plus. There we go. What else do I want to do? Alright. So he'll do Hannah first. I think at the end of this round, I think we get a Haymaker. Alright, big crit. 25 damage. Oh, your crit's guaranteed. Oh, dude, this is going to leave an impression on you, buddy. Right in the eyeball.
A brilliant conclusion.
A confluence of such and such. That was Haymaker. That was 30 damage, reduced to 8. Let's see. Glare. Well, at least he marked the appropriate target, so that's nice. Good dodge. Get dodged, get dodged, get dodged. Bye-bye. So we got to deal almost to the point where the guy's dead. We need to get to the front just to fix the formation. Travel! I've been immobilised by the fatting bastard. Oink. That should be enough. Let's heal you and get rid of that debuff. It's not a lot, but at this point, any extra health is practically gold dust by comparison. Oink! Well struck! Right. We hit the damage threshold. Hammer! Right, so at the end of this, it's party time. Alright, here's where it leaves, because the stats are not good. The fight was clean, but we took too much damage.
Behold the hateful god upon his throne.
Right.
Your failures made flesh.
I need to somehow now... So here's where things become problematic. The boss can do an ability which prevents you from using certain skills. Can't use melee skills, can't use range, can't use stress or heal skills, and can't do any healing. You gotta defeat these two, and then conjure the next part of the fight, which is a little tricky now. So I can't attack, but I can at least do retribution there. They can at least toss this grenade so we can triple fuck in the back here. We've got to get rid of these two. That's the only way to trigger the next part of the fight. A well-placed crit would be very nice. Ah, no. Well, he felt the burn. Alright, Jester, it's your turn,
We can
lad.
rely only upon
His
each
immense
other.
girth is blocking that. Stabity. They both have to die generally at the same time as well. If one's still alive, he'll do Samsara, the skill, to bring them back. Like a reincarnation. Motherfucker. He's hitting the back row, that's the problem. I forget when he does this. I don't think he'll do it now. You should at least get one turn in the hopes that you counter his tomfuckery. Generally. Oh, by the way, he's got just under 1,000 health in case you're wondering. Yeah, futility is... wow, that's just ouch. Yeah, this guy will take... oh, he's actually 1 damage off. Oh, you know what this fucked me? That won't work. Cannot use range skills. This guy will only take 8 damage, he'll have 1, and then at which point... unless C goes for the man-at-arms, he's going to revive him, so unfortunately it's going to be a dud. Hey, Elixir! Yeah, I've been locked out of my means to conclude this little shindig. So the best I can hope to do is retribution counter. Yeah, it's the last boss. So I'd have to, let's see what we get though. Yeah, so I'd have to do... oh no, it's too late, No, because what's going to happen is this turn ends and then he'll Samsara and bring back his buddy. So the only way to turn this around now is we'd have to kill the one in the front as quick as possible. Bello doesn't do any damage. I have no skill that can reach him. So yeah, we kind of made it by a cunt there and survived. So that's the part of the fight I kind of don't like. Because sometimes you just get bad RNG with what skills are sealed away and you can't get the finisher. So now he brings this guy back in the front. And my first fight went like this. Like anytime I was trying to swap them both, he would always bring the other one back. So what we need to do now is go in heavy on Captain Shucklefuck over here, as much as one reasonably could hope to. So 8 damage there. And you gotta hope that... so I was hoping to use the Plague Doctor for this, but I can't because their attack skills have been locked. So I've got to use him instead. Tis looking a bit more promising though. Alright, so thankfully I managed to catch up. So, dead. And dead. Which now brings us to this. You cannot do anything at the moment because your attack skills are locked. You can't even heal. It's not a smooth formation. So now we conjure forth a ghost of our past. I think the worst person to do it right now would be the Jester. The Plague Doctors was generally easy. So you conjure up their spectre of their past, which will be the good professor she tried to reanimate. Okay. And the only person that can damage this enemy is the Plague Doctor themselves, which is another bollocks thing. I wouldn't mind if they were highly resistant to damage, but to cancel it outright really sucks. So I gotta fall back more, unfortunately. The only thing you can do with these guys is try and damage the boss. Oh, and no matter where you're standing, the Spectre will always target the person that summoned them. Not even taunt works. I don't think you can shield them either, I'm pretty sure. But I'll try on the off chance that works. I know taunt didn't work, but I'm not sure if it bypasses shielding. Shielding does work. Thank fuck. So taunt is bypassed, but thank you shielding, so I can buy some time. That's good to know. For a while I thought the Plague Doctor had its range attack sealed again. Bro, the number of times that has happened, you would not believe it. It's a steam thing. This is a good time as any to do Encore. This guy needs to go. That brings it to a 12. And so what happens is, once the person's Spectre has been bested, which is about to happen in a moment, after he does his few killer kitties on me, which sucks because trying to avoid that damage. Can I do anything right now to help us? Retribution, preparation. He'll now kick the bucket. So cool. Which now triggers this part.
Unmake this illusion.
You can now do Exaltation. So it will do 200 damage, guarantee hit, and also heal the person whose Spectre was just killed. I've only ever been able to do this the one time, so now they come back and the process repeats, but I'm already at such a hit point deficit. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna possibly come back from this. Yeah, they do like so many DOTs on you as well, and the stress build-up, it just really catches up to you. It's the fucker in the back you need to be wary of. And they also give themselves the exulting power. I kind of want to wallop this, but it's not a good idea. I think we want to leave this guy weakened while we soften up this guy. But I also got to somehow heal in the middle of all this. How does one do that? I can at least attack right now. Wait a second! You have no marker on you. Ooh, maybe once you deal with the Spectre, you no longer suffer lock. And you can fight freely. I hope. If that's the case, ooh. Yeah, you want to do this, so that gives you more freedom to attack. Oh, you notice that now. Yeah, their skills are not locked out. That'll only hit the boss. Let's see here. So I can't reach him, he's locked over there. I can blind at the very least. It's not a lot. .23 crit insta death's door. Jesus Christ. Can't do anything here. My skills are all locked. I'll heal at least. Hey, man, thanks. How's it going, dude? Amazingly, we kind of need to fix the formation here. So I'll look there. I was going to toss a freaking another grenade, but with him being so close to death.
The path of exculpation.
He looks friendly. Last boss.
Be a lonely one.
They're not making this easy, man. They're not making this easy. Retribution. The hope is that eventually everyone can use their skills on demand, and then we can hold ourselves. I gotta weaken this guy though. But yeah, the Plague Doctor can fight freely. That is actually quite important. So, that can make all the difference. Your skills are all locked. And I don't want you to move, so just take the stress from
Awash
there.
in turmoil.
Man, does that suck. We're gonna amp up his damage by quite a bit in a second. Damn, giving each other dodge as well. Still can't do anything. Oh, he's taunted. Fuck. So even if I wanted to attack, I'm unable to. Damn it. Let's give him his dodge at least. They've really got to stall it for time. I'll give him credit for that, at the very least. Yeah, but this is kind of what had me lose the fight before. It's just the enemy gives like dodge, they power each other up, and they do like this worship. The boss is going to do like a really overkill attack in a second, and we just kind of were unable to get that ground back anymore. So he's about to do a big hit. So here comes the deeps.
This is no time to falter.
What do you mean this is as good a time as any to falter, man? Alright, I will encore please, Doctor. Bastard needs to fall.
Malaise.
Height damage won't
and
be enough,
steady.
man. Gotta make sure I can compel this fucker to hit a target that's not about to die. I think he can hit multiple targets though with his ability. Yeah. Fuck, that is so unfortunate, man. Surviving that death
Into the
still would have been
shadows
enough.
For the last time.
So let's see. So losing them was very unfortunate. Like piss poor timing. Let's bring you back. So now we trigger. So this is a second failure. I'll do yours, I guess. So similar principle. He'll keep hitting him now. So he's in a rough state.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
Wrecking our formation much?
There remains a foothold out
Yeah,
of this
there's not
line.
enough. If we still had,
climb.
that's gonna be stress. If we still had the grave robber, maybe. Meltdown to be expected. So you go down to low health. Your turn comes up. Plus DOT. Inbound. Not marked. I'll do what damage I can. If he survives. There's your death's due. This guy can just as easily do damage to the man at arms before we can do anything. Well struck. I can't encore, so we're gonna take this incoming hit. Can you blind attack, and even though you can't necessarily damage them? Good blind them. Let's see how good our RNG is. Alright, we doged at the very least.
Solidarity may yet arrest this
Brings him back
collapse.
to the brink. Yeah, that's a rough one, I tell you. Expedite. That's unfortunate, man. The debuff like lowered his damage, so because of the Death's Door, thankfully we can counter him. So that's enough to do
Destroy
Exaltation
this
again,
remembered
but it's still too
spectre.
late. Alright, this makes it officially the furthest I've gotten. But as you've noticed, we're kind of at a juice here.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
You didn't end up finishing Inscription. I did. At least like the core game of it. I know there's like a lot of new game plus elements. So Samsara brings them back again. Oh Jesus. Dude, we're on Death's Door at this point. You win. You won this. You know you've won this. So look at all these debuffs. Fucking hell. Not to mention they beat us on initiative.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Let's see here. I got no more battlefield medicine, but I can still bring you back. You need 2 more to do this. I mean, they can now use their abilities freely, but it's way too late. Besides, the person we need to pick next is the Jester, and the Jester would not be the best individual to fight the Spectre off. There's just too much to do now. The boss still has the better part of 407 health to their name, so while I may have gotten closer, it isn't enough. So you take the 3 damage. I will... Only the Plague Doctor can hit him, so once that goes away, that's beyond GG. Oh god, maybe invisible, motherfucker. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, no! Yeah, so now we have no means
Nothing
to...
can survive such a wholesale, organic
So
failure.
we can no longer shift the fight to the point where we can call forth our Spectors.
The final chord is
Alright.
struck.
Last one standing. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, just a little soggy, Alright, so Worship's gonna juice him. Stars align. Oh, he's giving him... Oh, you'd have to give him dodge. So Samsara brings back your boy. So they can now both attack freely. Oh. So now they're just gonna take pot shots at me. All will do a retributions.
Bravo!
Nice. Brings it back to Martin. You bastard. Ow. Ow. The DOT's again up there, man. It's a rough one, I tell you. He's also lasted the initiative, so... What's he on? 363, not bad, not bad. He's doing well, I'm proud of him, Oh, he's taunted, hasn't he, the bastard? You bastard! He's also got a crit packaged for me.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
I know, man. Ah, no! Not bad, got a little bit closer.
Soldier lays down his life in the
Got a little
dirt
bit
of a
closer.
distant
Yeah, looks like I
land.
figured out the final piece. So whoever Spectre you cast aside could then attack,
Learn
use their
from
abilities
each
freely.
attempt. Deepen your understanding.
So we got him,
And victory
got him below
will
50
come.
down. Another thing I've noticed as well is when the Spectre fight is happening, you can technically just leave it like that. So what you could do is spend some time in that phase, because his damage isn't like crazy high, but I would probably only do that. I think when you've somehow managed to do with 3 of them, so that way you don't have to worry about the ads in the final phase. He does increase your stress and can do a fair bit of damage, but he doesn't get any extra juice from the other ads.
Forward now into oblivion's inky embrace.
Okay, let's see. We got wild
Every
tea.
twinkling recollection
Oh, finally something
is
that.
another
Oh, hang
element
on.
at our disposal.
So it will remove a negative quirk, guaranteed. But there's a 25% chance it'll get rid of something positive. I'll finish this off. Get all the in items.
A drop of
Songbook of
sanity
amorous
in
ballads.
a sea of madness.
Interesting. Smut in song form.
A welcome
Let's see.
advancement to the
Trinket
science of
organizer.
survival.
Increased chance of looting trinkets. I'll empty this one as well. We'll slap all this on the stagecoach.
New instruments
Merchant's
will help us
Guild
diagnose
Seal.
the world's affliction.
That was nice.
And
Just
overcome
discount on
it.
prices? Can't say no to that one. Assay gear. What is that one? +4 quantity of looted relics. Okay. And the final one? Bottle case. Increases the stacking for concoctions and powders by 6 per stack. +2 quantity of produced items from alembic and a retard. And then we'll just go for one trinket. The sickening silence. If stained item is equipped, apply to attacker when hit. If diseased, 6 plate. If not, -2. Oh, Jesus. So, you want to be spreading that, do you? We maxed
Look
this
to those
out.
who have known
Maxed
fear
that
and
out.
failure in ample portion.
And this is just for the appearance of decaying. So,
The more they have to hold on to, the harder
macro
they will fight.
transactions. How many are there exactly? Vanguard.
Let them be
Bulwark.
properly attired for the apocalypse.
Vanguard weapon kit. Oh, there you go. Fully done. Right.
Permutations of an
Rouge.
idea, iterations of a soul.
Sharp shot.
Variety,
Sharp shot.
superfluous for some,
I feel I'll zoom one at a
necessity
time.
for others.
Alright. So we got anything new in that one? Yeah, all these extra things. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, it is an interesting boss fight. But as you've noticed, God, it's having to contend. It kind of needs to be a mix of being able to hit the little shit in the back row, but then you also have to deal with the frustrating part of the Spectre bit. Oh, it's so obnoxious. The first one is often the most difficult, because all 4 characters risk having skills sealed away. And you've seen sometimes it can happen at a really bad time. A very inconvenient time. Oh boy, oh boy. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. But I did much better. It's 2 spectres down, eh? Yeah, trying to get an entire party there in one piece and have them be so self-sufficient. Well, that is a little bit difficult. See, what the spectres do, their attacks aren't crazy powerful, but they'll always hit the person who conjured them, and will continuously add to their stress. So eventually, you know, they'll lose the fucking marbles, mate. Not to mention the first 2 phases. Anything can go awry in there. Right.
Sanctuary,
And
as fleeting as a dying star.
Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let me sign the thing, please.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. Newborn horrors, spawn of the crown, imprinted with your insatiable, reaching hunger.
That's me. A complete angel.
The crossroads, a place between places.
Alright, what do we have this time? The yips. Freaking despise that. That's twice you've had the yips. Oof. I have seen worse. Unyielding. That's not bad. Yes, slutty door. What is this? You have constructed additional pylons. This is for satisfactories? What am I looking at here? What have you made me? Oh, it's your first production line. The sound of industry! Let's see. Steady's good. Scattered brain, not so much, but there's always room to fix that. Let's say we do this.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to
That one
outpace the
is
past.
by far the worst for a man at arms. You want to hope you find a field hospital ASAP and get that shit out. Starting combat dazed and round start, 50% chance of be vulnerable. Jeez Louise, man. Why don't you just say you're dead and be done with it?
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Want to hear Doug's last endeavour? You mean about his last endeavour? Sure, why not? Why the heck not? You've got the runaway. What was your thing again? You are all about setting things ablaze. Set the world on fire. Then there is, of course, our tentacled boy. I do have a particular loadout for him, which makes him an interesting character, though limited in some of the things he's able to do. It usually consists of ditching that and doing that. So, target the back row with the abyssal artillery. Yoinking enemies from the back row to the front, and then essentially weakening them, or combo. And in case of emergency, break open glass, healing. Some really bad perks here, though, I must say.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Oh yeah, embrace it in all its totalities. Always alchemist. Since we're going to go down this route, I think it was ritual, right? Healing skills, cursing skills have better resistance pace, but a chance to start off with vulnerabilities. Spirit. Yep. Amazingly ritualist. What am I doing? Which brings us to the... so I normally go with a rouge. Because it's mainly these two skills. Duelist advance to move forward, and then point blank to force your retreat. I like highway robbery so I can debuff enemies, and if upgraded I can yoink and add that to my repertoire. Open range for the blade. And I guess the wicked slice. Put my foes down. I jumped in about 3 hours into the stream after you stopped, so I don't have full context on it. Okay, but he was playing the game only... Oh, I've heard about this one. That game is... that has similar energy to... Christ, what am I thinking of? I think Jump King is definitely one, and Getting Over It. Kind of has similar energy to that. The name is like only up, you literally have to climb upwards. While he had 3 separate TTS voices controlled by randomly picked chatters, and they were reciting Macbeth. Really? Oh, erudite, isn't it? The meds I'm on are giving me brain farts. I almost asked Hate, what game is this music from? It's from My Little Pony. It's like when you're in the stables, mate. Let's see, we got all of those. Retributions. Remind me again. I don't think I've ever used this. Greatest Abandon. You gotta be at the front. Ignore shield. 100 damage. Oh, so basically, the more potent your shield, the better. But it also removes your block. Too reckless, too dangerous, do not want. Yeah, I'll stick with my current loadout. Oh, with the exception of this for this. Rebellos. And we will make you into a vanguard. Alright, before I continue, let me take this opportunity to go for a quick bio break. Sure, I top myself up with more water. Get myself some coffee, because boy, I'm struggling at the moment. My sleep was utterly horrendous. But yeah, I'll get my noms as well and do a few dead hangs from the pull-up bar. So talk amongst yourselves, behave, and I shall return in uno momento. Baby.
Applause, please.
Oh hi.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Boss. Oh shit! Thank you for a resub of 73 months. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow. Oh! You must tell me more. Hang on. I think I left my, where's my wrist on it? I left it downstairs. Give me a sec. Where are Sorry about that. What a fat end forgot. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we've just basically flummoxed a run. And this is the current setup I'm going for, right? Alright. Let's go with the old streamer names then. Right. This you're leaving the charge. Oops. Right. Steel mage, don't you dare let me down. No, I'll be the fucking plague doctor, mate. Right. So I think we got everyone. So we got Man at Arms, Vanguard, Highwayman, Rogue, the Occultist as a Ritualist, and the Plague Doctor as an Alchemist. There are definitely some nasty perks. So off guard, horrible. Scatterbrain you can sort of tiptoe around mostly. Coward, you can manage. And that's, yeah, so there's a couple. They'll be fine, I think. Right, let's send these poor souls out into the meat grinder to be torn asunder by our foes.
You came here seeking solace,
I did.
but found stagnation instead. Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
As our days. That was a huge donut while you were away. Wait, what? Oh, that motherfucker! I missed that. Fuck's sake. I saw the resub, I didn't see you freaking donated as well. That little shit. Probably slunk off now and I'm none the wiser. On the off chance he hate little bastard. He's my best mate, mate. Thank you so much, man. His timing's impeccable. It's what I'm not even here. Misclick. I bet you misplaced a decimal. Thank you so much, man. Oh shit, I didn't choose the abilities yet. God damn it. That daze effect is so bad. We gotta find a field hospital ASAP. We're taking so many extra hits that we shouldn't have to. Headshot.
Early results are encouraging. Malaise,
Yeah, me.
measured and steady.
You should die to blight, unless we summon the tentacles from above.
A petty hindrance. An unexpected find.
Yeah.
push on to the inn. Rest and
So I forgot
resupply
to remove
await you.
these two and take these two. Fixed. Okay, I'm much better prepared. Yeah, one of the worst ones that we have. The quirks is what the man-at-arms has. Off guard is so bad. It's like saying, you know, in this turn-based game, your tank goes last, meaning they can't shield or protect the allies they need.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Oh man, two things that could that's a big roll of the dice. Hang on. How many people? 2. Okay. Alright, success, and now we all get hammered. Nope. Yep. 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 Okay. Generally. Oh, hang on, perfect! I forgot I took Wild Tea as an unlock, so I can actually get rid of off guard. Run is saved! I say. Is the floor moving? So the only other one we have to be wary of. Scatterbrain I can work with. It does suck to lose 4% crit, but it could be worse. Yeah, this is actually far more manageable now. Nice. So the usual.
Listen. Practice.
Improve the potency of retribution. And play grenade.
Your coach must be maintained.
So I unlocked all of
if it is
these
to
things.
carry you where you must go.
+4 to looted relics. Discount on when it comes to trading. Increased chance of looting trinkets. And should we be using the alembic and retort, we get more things. I won't be using that. That's just far too risky. Which brings us to... Oh, nice. The discounts count from now.
Of a time before the end.
A helping hand for when all seems lost. I'll wait until I'm like well and truly happy with the party composition, then I might bring this damn torch with me. There's some boons. Let's see. 2% crit per scouting gear. If you happen to kill a corpse, get healing and crit. Sure. Larval carrion, why not? Get in there.
A little company.
The
with a
noise it
long
makes,
ride
man.
ahead.
Alright. Some libations. Yeah, pass. I don't care for the trinkets. Yeah, it's basically some food. I'll take one of these. Alright. So let's give you the apples and cheese for more health. And you two got off on the wrong foot, didn't you? Yeah. A joke said poorly. So alcohol plus alcohol. So they're back to baseline. Everyone else though is not doing too bad. Yeah, some folks are already friendly. Alright, select route.
The first of many forks
Plus
in the
2,
road.
what do I have to do? Fight
Choose
6
your
or less
path
road battles. You know full
and
well I'm
ride
not
out
going to achieve that. You know this.
unbowed.
Complete this region with no stagecoach. That's an auto-fail, but I don't care about candles.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
We're off. No change in relationships for good oil. Alright, what do we got?
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
I have seen worse. Well, there's a field hospital if you want to seriously consider. We could use that to iron out the negative quirk for Steel, who has a scatterbrain, so we can fix it up right there. And it does coincidentally lead to the lair. Although, how well would this group handle that? Well, we need to hit the back row, so I think I'm better off doing that first. I think we can manage. Might be cutting it close.
An elementary problem, is it not?
There goes the armor.
She heals the injuries of others.
Good.
while ignoring her own.
Scatterbrain, be gone.
We need not be defined
We're
by
gonna
our
count as well.
shortcomings.
We actually have what I would call a mentally stable party. We're still batshit, but we're just a little less crazy. Straight to the lair. I'm not usually one to complete this objective in the beginning, but I'll give it a try. Oh, we're all mentally unstable on some level. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's just varying degrees of mental instability. Alright, tentacles. Ow. Man, the frickin' irony, right? I went to such trouble to make sure that the man-at-arms would not have the feat where, you know, he's dazed and yet he's still almost going last. It's like nothing changed. You're dead to damage from blight. Oh, you almost got a disease on me then, you bastard. 5 more months till I get the elusive redfish. Oh, for the next sub tier. I think I'll be out of sub badges because folks are reaching the very end. I do not expect to be streaming quite this long. Yet you guys seem hell-bent on keeping me here.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Tentacles!
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
And that should be blight for the rest. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I'm proud of you. And next, expect to stay for 6 years. I think most folks didn't.
Threats
Yes,
await
more!
those who dare.
They have completed their goals. Alright, so we got the boss. Well, I say boss battle. We got to do 2 mini fights and then boss battle. It's gonna be a rough one, but I will try nonetheless. The Great Library. Alright, round 1. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
The library
This guy looks to
burns,
blind you.
and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Burning vibes. Well, he's dead on his turn, so I don't have to worry about him. So stabity. Counter!
Excellent work.
Yes, 1 hit point, man. Almost got him right then and there. Well, your options are limited. Let's begin here. Ooh, he crit me? Rude. Oh yeah? Here, watch this. I'm bracing the next round of counterattacks. They look like reasonable people. Have you tried talking to them? It's kind of difficult, you know, between the whole melting skin and half-infused metal and burning themselves. Doesn't tend to leave much room for shall we say, healthy dialogue. Headshot. Nice. Okay, round 2. Feels Batman. Ooh, okay, a little fancy. This one in the back row needs to die like it was yesterday, though, mind you. But I'll go for you first. Because they like to blind you. Can't stop that, sadly. Whiffed! But that's because we blinded him. Oh, he's trying to blind me. Ah, oh, no, he got us. His time is great, because I was going to hit them with a plague grenade. Ah well, blind goes away though. Tell you what, if I can't get to you via back row, how about I just, you know, grab by the pussy. Get over here. Hi! Right, front row, and then fucking smack him. They do love trying to debuff you, man. Let's see. Well, most of my attacks can't reach. So, point blank it is. Headshot. I hate that kind so much. Blinded again. Let's get rid of it. If you've been timed out, I think your subs right now. What is your post? Oh, it's a linky link. Let's see. Is that a frog in a tub? Oh god, what a way to go. I know one guy who would eat that in a heartbeat. Good old Big Boss. Thank you also, Axel, for the resub of Rumours. Grand Champion 56 months with the fatting brawn.
Extinguished at last.
But thank you. I could use some ice cream. That doesn't turn the stomach or anything. Seeing a frog encased in that. This guy is such a pain in the ass. He's constantly blinded us, which has proven to be a real pain. I'll give him props for stalling. Holy shit, man. I don't think I've ever had it persist with combat for this long. We're all gonna get hit by that. Man, he got us good. He fucked us up bad. I assume my ice cream will be frogless. I don't think you can really do that as a request. Blade Tornado. Man, they are ratcheting up the damage. I'm gonna actually be struggling here. Ah, you're all top on initiative. So next round you went first. Sheesh. And I'm gonna guess you're gonna dodge. I got him that time at least. Okay. Well, if I can't hit you, the least I could do is grab you. Come over, you little bastard. This guy single-handedly bought them an obscene amount of time. How am I going to handle this fight? We're already so weakened. Oof. Do primes give you more money or regular subs? It's the same.
He teeters madly upon his ladder,
The prime is just a bonus to you.
Destruction of human accomplishment.
Yeah, it's part of your Amazon account. Currently the Twitch is split is 50-50. I can see why folks go to Kick. If Kick didn't have its tendrils into crypto and gambling, I guess it'd make a lot of sense to go to a platform like that, because I think the sub split there is the streamer gets 95%, which is pretty crazy. How am I going to deal with this guy? I don't know. Used to be that Prime gave a bigger cut to the streamer. Don't know if it's changed. I genuinely don't know. Oh, genuinely, I'm unfatting sure as to where we are. I will hold it against you if you decide to start taking gambling sponsorships over there. No. I can never do that, man. Jeez Louise. Can you move him forward? No, he's immune to movement. But he can still damage him for 5. And we can mark him, so there's that. Retribution! Come and get me, you goddamn son of a bitch! So I think he burns the books in the beginning. Yep. Page turner, page burner. And I kind of got to sit still. I'm just preparing my ability to counterattack. Here's the part where, yep. I think this fucks the formation up or something. Oh, we're good. Counter!
Incremental.
He's throwing fan fiction at us.
All the same.
Tentacadu. I still can't get to him. Nor am I keen on passing my turn. Alright, there we go. So I can at least use Duelist advance. What are the mechanics here? Well, the boss gets 3 turns. And many of his attacks inflict blind on us and gives him dodge, so he's stalling for time. Every time he destroys a stack of books, it triggers an AoE attack, which will do a pretty decent amount of damage and burn us. Once all stacks are gone, he basically enrages. So you'll spend 1 turn damaging books, and the second. So his 3 actions per round. First action is burn the books, and actions 2 and 3 is damaging us, but it's usually stalling for time. Once all books are burned, all hell breaks loose. Yeah, I made the same mistake as well. I thought the boss was quite similar to the prophet in the first game. Yeah, we thought the exact same thing. But I'm not feeling particularly confident here because this guy's giving himself douche. Trying to catch up to the bastard will be a problem. I've got so much damage to deal. Yeah, because he hits you with smokestack, which has a chance to blind us and gives him dodge. Like he needed that to begin with. And he kind of builds up stress. Very, very obnoxious boss, I gotta say. 3. Wow, great heal. So yeah, he'll page burn that, which takes about half its health. He dodges again, but at least now he's without dodge. We'll do it again. The only downside you could say
weakens and wanes.
for all his rapid actions is that he will, for each action he takes, he does take the blight damage, so that can scale. So he'll take 16 here, so there's that damage there. I will, yep, and he'll do another one there. He's giving himself dodge, right? Oh, that's bad. He's not going to AoE us all. Oh, and apparently stress. Oh, great, meltdown. Yeah, this is GG. Because he'll now do AoE damage, right? Then it will put him on death's door, and we want to hope he doesn't get himself
And
killed.
now, the greatest test of all.
Alright, that's a waste of my time. To lose a character that early? Fuck that noise. You're going to be spending all day trying to come back. But yeah, very piss poor RNG.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
How
This is
many
usually why I
souls
avoid
are
fighting
lost
bosses in the
forever
first one. You just
in this
don't
lightless
have
obscurity?
the high enough rank damage to be able to get through. You then spend the rest of this zone, 3-man, struggling, and you'll have several breakdowns. It's a waste of time. So your time is better spent telling the game to go fuck itself. What cosmetic can you get for the fledgling? The same as everyone else's, really. Just different colour palette and a slight tweak on the visuals of their weaponry. It's nothing crazy. Let's get another drink out.
Every twinkling recollection
Oh, nice.
is another implement at our disposal.
I've gotten one where it actually heals you. This one, it makes it so it reduces
The road calls
stress damage.
once more to its dark passenger. Indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here.
Uh-huh.
Our world convulses, stretched and torn by the emptiness that surrounds it. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Okidokos. So if you abandon it, what ends up happening? Does it rotate, or do they still keep the same debuffs? No. Looks like at least it. Because you started the run. Alright. Gain on it. Sure, whatever.
Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
But yeah, in terms of different appearance, this is the Sergeant, but my boy's a Vanguard, isn't he? Apparently the Vanguard is supposed to be this particular shade. I quickly realised how much I still despise the occultists, so I'm going to bring him. Fuck him. You know, it's very rare, but once in a blue moon, my cats get close and sniff each other without them doing anything, and it warms my heart. I'm hoping they reach a point where they stop seeing each other as, you know, potential threats. Slow-handed, horrible. That does slow me down. Let's see, Plage Doctor. Oh god, the yips, man. Start the round with a chance to be blinded. That's gonna have to be fixed.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Swan fearing. Steady's good though, at the very least.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I've tried to make do with something like Venom Drop, but boy, does that work really badly. Also, you want to be careful not to try and make them... One thing I haven't tried, I believe, is Deadeye. Improves damage and crit range skills at the expense of melee. Well, if we do the maths, your range skills are Thrown Dagger, 20%, Flash and Dagger, you got the Poison Dart. Okay, so these can pretty much be done from any rank within reason. Dead O Night. I suppose if you had to use the pick to the face to bypass armor, that can still be used to great efficacy. Filthy animals do not belong in Rolf's shed.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Alright, so that's the current fat inloader. Slot modification. The unusual suspects. I think this is the group you normally start with. Good times, man. Good times. Right, onwards. But yeah, let my lesson. Don't do... Unless you have near perfect perks or a great set of starting frickin' boons and whatnot, probably avoid doing the boss in the first
Forward
part.
now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
This pace is going to take at this pace, it's going to take another couple of years though before they get along fully. But I'll happily take baby steps over nothing. I hope so, man. What is this? Subnautic? Oh god, Ocean Gate. Do you have a fear of the ocean? You know, it's gonna... I think right now, folks are in two modes. There's the one that don't give two shits and are busting out the memes. There's gonna be the other, that on the off chance that if they are found and they're alive, you know they're going to be raging.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Hey Nishak, finished crafting a bit of a meme item on PoE and I'm about to head out for D&D. So I'll be an AFK lurker for a while. That's fine, man. Look away. Don't you worry about that. And yeah, enjoy yourself some D&D. I'm currently working on another character myself for a little mini session. Or a mini campaign. So, when the target is marked, so this could almost have a 70% crit in the right circumstances. Well struck.
Early results are encouraging.
In fact, the only thing we're missing right now is the party's ability to
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Targets. I believe the Highwayman has an ability that allows him his tracking shot. Yeah. Kind of call shots, be like, "Gut this son of a bitch, killing me." I think it's literally the stench of the world collapsing as opposed to someone breaking wind.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Right, revision. Out of curiosity, what is this now upgraded? Because we're focusing on throwing. Jesus. Without being marked, 35 crit. Nice, not too shabby. It's interesting at the very least. Regardless though, play grenade please. We got some de-stressing, but we don't need that. And then we got these.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Burb! We got a burb! Medical gear. Drinkies in bubbles. Played for in bubbles. I'll go with the pygmy please.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
What you got? Scouting, luxury, food main. No, we need specifically medical gear, which Captain Fuckstick over here doesn't have. More speed, less H pills. Nah, horrible. We'll take the drugs. This is for like the long-term healing, and we'll take one of these to buff up the person that needs it the most. Phew. Go into the Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Alright, roll well, you bitch. Yep. 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 Yeah. And then you two must be best friends immediately. Take shots. Libations. Great.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land.
The Tormenting
crumbling
Locket.
and undone.
Give me a sec. I'm playing as rogue, so that would work. It is very potent, but you have to avoid using certain ranged abilities. What's the objective? Clear out the lair. No, the Leviathan? At the start, fuck off. Den, sure. Lair, no. That's cute, that. Yeah, how about you face this boss that'll guarantee kill you? All the Leviathan has to do is just drag me undertow once and I'm fucked. Kill the lair boss. How about you blow me? That is rude. You must have the utmost degree of confidence if you actually have the audacity of trying to go for that boss.
Behold, the great
Blow me,
cities
beat
of
me,
man,
brass or percussion.
ruined
All of the above.
and aflame.
Let's see. Why need to go to the field hospital if they have one? They have one. I would say probably stick to the right. We need to get rid of Dismas's. Wait. Oh no, this is a different one. The yips. We gotta get. Oh yo, yeah. Wait, you both have the yips? When? You guys suck. What the fuck did that happen? Was I just not paying attention? So they both have a chance at the start of a round to both be blinded. Christ, my Marcy's better than these bastards. Fucking hell. It's open, we can find enough coin. Alright, come and get me. The burning pile. Oh god. You pansies want to run? Unacceptable. Get in there. We gotta show him who's boss. Well, he needs to die immediately. No bollocks. Also, just realised how awesome that shield looks. The fire rises. Bite my dick. We saw you haven't picked the leper in a while, so how about a discount leper? Aye, you've got one leper, but what about second leper? Stabby. 5 damage. 5 damage. See, there's the yips in full effect. Man down! Oh god, I hate this ability. This is such a construct. It's the entire party with a chance to apply burn. You time-wasting prick. Here, that's for that.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ow. Of course you know, good sir, this means war. Also, I'm gonna eat the corpse of your friend. Give me. Thanks. Hey, look, I'm healed. Let's see. Oink. So he'll die due to the might of the light. I will do a retribution to get Captain Foxstick's attention over here. I think I'll counter and probably miss. No, I hit. So there goes your
Measure
dodge.
out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Hang on, I'm feeling in a bit of a dickish mood. Tracking shot to wombo combo. Hold. Oh yeah. Alright, so here's the thing. So, Bunfu is not any normal grave robber, she's a Deadeye, so the ranged abilities, like you throw in daggers, have increased crit. So by default it's 20%. The target's marked, so if a target's marked, that's plus 50. Grand total of 70% chance to crit. Catch you bastard. I come up with that. This just got randomly recommended to me on YouTube.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Severity
This
is a great
work
time
is
for.
noble.
Oh, that's what Snipe made. Yeah.
Necessary.
That tracks. If you watched, some of my content, that's not too unsurprising. That'd be recommended.
A simple choice.
All right, we're not
At
going
least it
to
should be.
Gaylor. Hang on, right. Oh, I'm getting one hell of a headache right now. There go the wheels. What the fuck was that camera angle? See that? Oh, for your sake, you guys can repair our stuff. Shield or wheel? I'll go with the shield, because starting off the fight with block is pretty good to have. Wait, what happened on go? It says another quest bugged out. I just repaired the damn thing. You sick fox.
Pity a soul.
I just
so
did the
twisted
Grand
by
Theft Auto
despair.
equivalent of, the mission is to bring the car back spotless without damage. You go into a repair shop to get it repaired, you reverse it, and then some dickhead drives into you like, fuck! That's basically what happened to the coach. We can flee, we can fight, or we can fight. I think we'll fight. Round 2. Ooh, Captain Bitch Slap is here. Very well, very well. Catch. Well struck.
Breakthrough.
He's in the back row. Ya bastard! Oink! Thankfully, all we got to do is make sure we hit, and
A
You're breaking
promising
through.
development.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Counter! He's dead to blight. Here we go. Counter. He gets 2 actions, so jawbreaker. Hey, the boy! You want the jawbreaker, yes? Oh god, accelerant. Alright, he's juicing himself up. Let's see here. What is better in this case? 45 catch. Well struck. Oh, here we go. Right, just walk up to him, put the barrel in his fucking mouth, and damn it! Wasn't enough. Right here, catch.
A master stroke.
Thanks.
This
Ow.
is no time to falter.
Guys, he did quite a bit of
The
damage.
smallest variable
Neil!
can make all the difference.
Prick! I'll teach you.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Unless he did a quest that sent me to the
The one
top right
present in
area.
the extreme.
Top right of the area.
This work
D4
is
has like
noble
a D3
and necessary.
portal button. The fucking quest item drops if I use it. Oh, wait, so you have to go back manually? Like some animal? But this is Valheim logic. You know, you can't take unrefined ore or processed ingots, like no metals, on their own through the portal. And yeah, you gotta work the old-fashioned way. You can literally feel the weight behind the item.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
Aha! I can repair both. Fuck you, game. Aha! Sure, complaint, doesn't matter. So we got max speed and armor again. Charge! The field hospital. Alright,
You're
let's...
decidedly inconvenient.
Please
At
tell me
least we
I
know
have
what's
enough gold.
coming.
We got 4 more there. The loathing howls. Guys, the loathing's getting worse. 4 more gold. Good. Oh, some boodles. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Field hospital. Away with the yips.
We need not
Away
be
with the yips.
defined by our shortcomings.
You know what? I don't need you stressing yourself because you want to be a pacifist. I'll leave swine fearing. Alright, that is some outstanding course correction that just took place there. Wait, don't I have something that says medical gear? Yep, 10% healing received from skills per medical gear. Sold! And these, because I'm going to stack this as much as I can for this run. This can stack consistently, like multiple times. I think the highest I had was 100% increased healing on the recipient. It's good times. Hey Ninjar! How's it going, dude?
An elementary problem, is it not?
I don't know, maybe it is. What's it to you, video game? I'm gonna go left me.
Travel without proper reconnaissance.
Left hand rule.
A hasty and reckless
Magnetic
thing
force, Jack.
indeed.
Wait, did I just repair? Can you stop getting rid of my armor, please? It's going, bud. How are you? I'm hanging in there. I think the best way to describe what's going on is via this link. I'm managing. I'm hanging in there. It's not all titties and rainbows, but I'm working through it. Data attack! One of the few ways to keep oneself sane. I can repair the cart again and get some more torchlight. It's like it never happened. I think that this is the most I've ever repaired the Wainwright while in transit. We're DIY experts, guys. Can you stop breaking the... Either Stevie Wonder is riding this frickin' car, or this is rigged. Alright, let's deal with these chuckle fucks. Come on. What you got? The stress level is higher than it should be. Ah, no. Ah, no. Alright, you little shit. Fine. Wink. There goes your armor. You're gonna bone weave. Oh, worse! Altar of Cowardice. I hate this ability. 25% chance. If anyone hits these guys, you bounce back 2 ranks. Which is fine for him, because he's already in the back rank. Get blighted. Ow.
Agony by accumulation.
Alright. Oh, we'll spank you. Good hit. Damn, that's him almost dealt with. He'll be on 1 hit point. Alright, we're done. So we gotta work on this guy next. Counter! I suppose I advance a rank again. Alright, need to get rid of this dodge. Alright. But I think I'll get it back after this skill though. Oh no, we're good. Buff. Oh, go for attack. Counter.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Alright, Tribulation. Alright, let's get our plague grenade ready. Catch!
Malaise, measured and
Counter.
steady.
I love the counter attack because even though it doesn't do a lot of damage because they're blocking, the counter negates the block. Or in this case, just turns them into pulp. Right, you little fatting bastard. Stab it. In before crit. Oh yeah. Alright, let's give you a thorough spanking. 7. The problem here is even if I get a finishing blow, they're going to heal 10 and get themselves out of death's door. Pricks. Ah, fuck it. I'll be a spiteful little shit.
The enemy weakens
It still cuts
and
the attack in
wins.
half. Yes, yes. Counter! Look who's back on death's door. It's like he never left. Counter! Ooh, blind. How come you're being blinded so often? You don't have a debuff that inflicts blind when you're hit, do you? You don't. It must be a 5% chance per... But your attacks
Let
can
us take a
inflict...
closer look at the thing. As repulsive as it is.
This one? Yeah, Blood Bond. Not sure what the odds are, but they've managed to get it multiple times in a row. It's kind of having me take this a bit personal now, if I'm being honest. Well, lucky for you I'm blinded, but let's see if I can hit you. Yeah, nice. 1 hit point having no motherfucker. Oink. I win. Bye-bye. Well, because you're going to expire.
Compassion
Get rid of a bit of
quiets
stress.
the howling mind.
Bye-bye. Much better. Much better. I'm proud he is. Showed him his boss. I mean, the longer the fight goes on, the worse off that trinket is. It's only good for an opener. You have basically 3 rounds
The
before...
loathing whispers.
Wait, is that really as bad as I make it out to be? 1 moment. If you do the mathematics... So you can equip that, which is a stained trinket, and then you have this. So what this does is 100% damage, but when a round ends, you get negative 30. So you have 3 rounds before you start operating at lower damage. So maybe I will use that for a laugh. Not for boss fights, because those definitely go beyond 3 rounds. But for general encounters, that's not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Well, the group has made it. Sort of. But we spent so many of our coin at the field hospital. It was worth it, but it's got to acknowledge a fair bit of coin was used. Alright, you've made it to the fucking inn. Patch.
There are yet places
Quick.
such as this,
Tune hammer,
where a
something that
little
annoy people.
light still gathers.
Amateur armor smith is good. Sluice scrounger. Right, so history has taught me when you get sluice scrounger, you're probably about to head into swine country next. Sickly. Thanks. That's exactly what I needed to have my resistance to disease lowered. Because as a, you know, as a man at arms, you never get hit, Kappa. The Wainwright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Right. So let's allocate some 1 point, you freaking cheapskates. Why don't you just tell me to go fuck myself? It would have had the same effect. Rude.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
These are not medical, so no. These are bollocks, so no. In item. What y'all have? Ah, the cards. These do carry some risk. Honk. How are we doing? Generally, the party city's not bad. It's just you and Bunfu. There's no chance for a negative relationship. So based off purely off of that, I'm fine to proceed without investing any more money, with the exception of one thing. I'm kind of going to gamble on healing received. For that, we need this. So I want to have as many of these by the end of the run. Like the good Lord intended. Because it's good. That's another way to put it. Do I risk the cards? Alright, we're all gonna play fair. Don't be bastards. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Yep. So that's bad, because they're now in unfriendly territory, so there's a 28% chance they're gonna eat each other alive. I don't suppose you're selling some fucking alcohol for us to fix this. Thank you.
A bit of comfort on the road to
Is this missing
damnation.
Bunfu, right? Yes. I fix. Well, you guys are no longer going to attempt to screw each other over. That's about as close to a win-win as you could get. You're stressed. You're no longer stressed. Alright, so, is it swine country? It isn't!
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Nope. Avoid the Hoarder. Sure.
The shrouded coast, isolated
Is that really everything?
and drowning
Hang on
in
a minute. What about the
ambiguous
drink out?
degeneracy.
Oh, garbage. Yeah, that's everything. So I guess we hang on to our boobles. Very well. I'm also going to get on my feet. Yeah, much to my surprise, I was convinced anytime you got Sluice Scrounger that you would... Or that you were about to head into the sluice, but apparently not. Alright, what have we got? Hopeful!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We're not using lunge for this run, but the plague grenade we are. So, it's a half success. I think I should be grateful they're at least not trying to eat each other alive, so there's that. This ain't swine country, baby.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Noxious degradation? Sounds kinky to me. Right, so we're going to avoid the lair like it's the plague. So to achieve this, we also need to avoid the Hoarder, if I read correctly. Fuck, I was going to go to that den, but I can't now because Captain Chucklefuck's over there. We gotta go left then. Man, that's goddamn bullshit. Fine. Fine. Left we go, I suppose.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
Let's say it is. There go the wheels. Dude, these guys are the most unfortunate bastards on the road I've ever seen in my life. Barely started, wheels are already balked. Getting worse at controlling this by the minute. Let's see. Oasis. Please don't kill each other. That's a first. Oh, that's what it does? Bon vivant. Let's knock one back and enjoy what life has to offer. Why not just have this written here? So apparently Bon vivant also gives you the special bonus that everyone gets a de-stress. I've never seen that before. Easy clap. Our party is hearth and whole. Bonfu being an absolute cinnamon roll to everybody. The loathing howls. Uh-oh. Well, there's a bit of good news. There's an ingress here, so we can attempt to reduce the loathing. But the bad news is we've got to fight creatures of loathing. They're all happy to charge anything at all. Formations, all! It's the same setup we had in the previous area. I've seen worse. Think fast, dipshit. Nice. 12 damage. That's rude, and you know it. Alright, no dodge for you. Then we grab ourselves a little plague grenade and yeet. Nice crits, man. Oh yeah. He's buffing himself, I know. Counter! Alright. You are too dangerous to move, so I'll smack you. Put you at 4. Wah! God, he's buffing. I hate this guy so much. Oof, that is such a horrible stack of bleed. He's dead on his turn though. Let me see. Headshot. 23 damage reduced to a measly 6. Alright, I need to heal myself. You're addicted to Satisfactory. This is a good thing. I heard that's one of its staples, its propensity to get you addicted. Hang on. Bellow at this level, it's not upgraded, so I can't remove crit, so I'm better off doing retribution. To absorb the incoming damage. I know, yeah, a very angry piece of haggis he's holding on to. Alright, away with you. Which now leaves us with this wonderful gem of an individual. It's nostalgic like the old days of modded Minecraft. I wouldn't know since I only really played Minecraft when it was when they just unveiled their multiplayer. God, that was a long time ago. Right, so this incoming attack is going to hurt. I can't stop this, so brace. Ow. He's still got one more crit inbound. Oh, you poor bastard! Vulnerability right in the goddamn face. Nice. Let's see. Man, this debuff. Oh, it's 4 for each. Damn! Normally I would have attacked, but I need to undo the damage I'm taking here. 11. Sheesh! Our opponents seem to have given us quite the runaround. These debuffs are fucking rancid. Literally been eating corpses this whole time. Alright. There's your wee little Death Store in 29. That's a lot of crit they were fishing for. Sheesh!
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Healing given ain't bad. Granted, you receive less, but your ability to administer healing is improved.
The loathing festers.
A loathing infestors. The loathing howls. Speaking of loathing, we do need to decrease this. So if I go creature, then I run the risk of running into the Hoarder, which cancels this out. We need to reduce it. I think I'm probably going to end up maxing the loathing. Through no fault of my own. I'm just a humble traveller in a land that's on the cusp of collapse. I've done nothing wrong. I am innocent.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
The zombinos. Very well. Bring it on, bitch. I'm ready.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Counter. Hey. Okay, my damage is going to start to steadily decrease, so let's be quick about it.
Straightforward and effective.
Not the greatest heal, but we need to patch up from that last fight. You're dead, so I don't have to do anything. Stop it. Nice crit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
And I can work with that. Onwards. Alright, the desperate few. We can repair. The best out of this is this one for the wheel plus the torchlight. Nice. So back to square one, so the cart's fully restored and the torchlight is almost at max. But now we need to hope we don't run into the loading again, because if we do, things are going to get a little bit
This is no place
spicy.
for decent folk.
There goes the shielding. Joy of joys. What did that last for, like 10 seconds? Hi. Torchlight. Yay! Alright, well the shield's been restored again. It's like it was never damaged in the first place. Right, now we need to be careful. Because, boy, this will take 2 charges away. Oh boy. Right, I think we're in trouble. Because none of these suggest to me that the loathing is going to subside. Maybe the watchtower will give us what we need. Gotta get there first. We are in big trouble, my friends. Rip armor.
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
Fish! That's what they did. It was fish. Okay.
Procrastination of the inevitable
just barely.
is futility
So-
itself.
Assuming we clear this first, that will reduce it to a 2. This will restore it to a 3. And then it's a straight... Oh god, the Shambler's altars there. Oh Jesus! Guess what? What happens if you just ram the car? Nothing. You can never ride off. You want to ride over debris like this because you find loot. But for example, on this path it's telling me that there's going to be a hazard that's going to strip the car of its armor. So in this case it'll be some tentacles inbound any second. I'd say... there you go, right there. Oops, I missed that pile, god damn it. It can be a little awkward to control at times. Alright, food supplies... yay! Perfect, okay. Restored armor again. This one has probably had the cart suffer the most damage. I'm not sure what this
An elementary problem, is it not?
Alright, so let's make sure the loathing don't go out of in control. Otherwise we're going to be in danger. And then some. Doggos, eh? Oh boy. Both of whom have quite a bit of dodge on their side. Good hit, given the circumstances. That's about what I expected. Their bites have a very high crit chance, in case you're wondering. Alright, and there was one doge. Counter! I'm gonna have to bait out the attack. Oh, get wrecked.
A resounding response.
Could not counter attack. Voila!
Messy, but effective.
And necessary.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Wait a second. Oh, that's the... Wait, hang on. I thought the loathing was supposed to subside with that. Oh, I haven't reached my destination yet. Wait, but what's going to happen first? Will I gain the loathing or will it decrease? If the map's to be believed, it should decrease before anything else. Allegedly. Right? God, I hope so. Okay, so I have to do this. We have to fight
These
it.
slovenly creatures worship
Hey,
the
that's
sea.
too short. I take
Let
it.
us return them to it.
You have finished work. Not the worst menagerie of enemies that I've faced thus far. Nice.
This is
Ow.
no time to falter.
Crit for crit, it seems, guys. Fry spray. That's barnacles. Oh, I made it invisible. Damn. Oh, another crit. Let's see. They're gonna be mean to us. Heave! Okay, the mist makes its appearance known. You'll die to blight, so I don't have to do anything there. Patch you up, friend.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Another one falls.
Hold fast.
Some
For who
rough
knows
critical
what
strikes,
lurks
man.
in the
What is it,
beyond?
3 crits in a row we've suffered so far. It's a rough one, I tell you.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Alright. Why hasn't the loathing decreased? Well, we're not going to the
Destiny
lair.
will not be denied.
Right, so there's a problem here. This one is the Shambler's Altar. Hopefully we have the option to retreat. If we don't, this run's going to end abruptly. Now I want to make an amphibian character that is a chain smoker. It's an option, sure. I'll go actually sleep, but I don't know how long I actually have left. You make it sound like you're dying any second with that turn of phrase. Oh, very low roll, Sag.
And now, the greatest test
That was
of
rough,
all.
man. The blight is a bonus they got. Not the fire damage. Look at the loaves. 1 second. That's cute. Both just staring at you. I love how they both made space for each other as well. That's cute. Dual loaves.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Well, at least it didn't crit again. Nice. A more potent heal. Which they respond instantly by critting me. Okay, now you're going to start suffering negatives to your damage at this rate. Alright. Patch you up yet again. I want to see the dog draw the sword and attack. It's a Sif. I think it's more the carrying supplies. This is why I feel like in Kenshi what it would be like, you know, with the bone dogs carrying your supplies with you. Hello, Atrials. Have you found the bramble equivalent in Darkest Sinner 2 yet? Yes. It's a particular trinket you can have. Anytime an enemy would target you, they take 2 damage back. It's actually pretty damn handy. Well, crit. A potent heal for the ages.
Hold fast.
Oh look, they crit
For
again.
Who knows what lurks in the
Fucking hell.
beyond?
A useless item. I don't think so. Like every item can potentially serve some kind of a purpose. Alright, so most of us are generally intact. That's not what you have on your desk for the ball.
The past is
oh,
gone.
the Fox and the Brambles. Yeah.
Let it die.
I got my own IRL copy of that. It is really well put together, I gotta say. And it's all mine. I can take pride in this. Party cohesion is definitely going out the window. Alright, let's see if we can actually flee from the Shambler.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
Alright, so we can run. It's gonna make things even more unfriendly. Really? That's the one you gave him? Jesus. Weak hold on life. -10 to death. Death blow resistance and 50% chance to go crazy. Meltdown! These guys very much got the short end of the stick with this. Sheesh. Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Woof. Ambush, and to make matters worse, they're both heavy stress inducers. Well, we're definitely not countering this, because this guy's going to very much get in our way. God, the Plague Doctor's in the worst place imaginable. Hang on. Let's try and stall for time. Stun.
Bafflement
Stun.
and vexation. Bravo!
How much brandy have they been drinking to be driving like that? Well, it's me at the helm, so if you want to blame anyone, blame me. Oink.
Stupendous!
Really well struck. We're still in a horrible locale though, friend. Alright, I blazed a nail. You left a very nasty parting gift that will give 1 stress back. But I can then do that to undo the stress we just gained. Slightly better off, not by much. Despite being ambushed, the party got a very positive outcome out
In
of that.
this weighty gloom, a spark.
We're still in a lot of trouble though, because we got the actual boss fight with max loathing, no less. That's hardly a rest. It's like fight right there. Oof. These guys are some unfortunate sons of bitches, I gotta say. Some real unfortunate folks here. Let's hope this fight does not persist for more than 3 rounds, because we gotta do some damage. Alright, 1 down.
A promising development.
Okay. Ah. What I can do with that? Anya! Who saw that coming? I mean, party cohesion was already going down the shitter to begin with. That one's a rude one. How much health does he have? Alright, so he's dead on a his turn, which is perfect. 0 damage. Ow. That generates so much stress. A little uncalled for. Alright, formation fixed.
Lethality writ large.
But the problem now is you're gonna take some debuffs. Need to get him into the front rank. His damage is low in the back ranks. Bye bye. Alright, just us and the big guy. Come and get me. Oh no. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna help my ma just remove her contact lens. Back in a moment. Oh, I'm back. Also, I just realised I need to tie this down lace of mine. Yeah. Well, the lens does help restore a lot of her sight. Her eye is noticeably redder today, so definitely irritated. Probably because of the mishap that happened earlier today. Let's see. So, definitely gonna do a heal for this. Oh boy. This
Agony by accumulation.
Unfortunately, now the Graver was at a point where they do negative damage, so it's actually going to be better if they focus on blighting the enemy, because that will do more overall. Alright, to Death's Door. God. Kinda sort of need to end the fight. There we go. Sheesh! This is probably one of the most scuffed runs in terms of, like, as well as party cohesion. What a mess.
Amidst the spoils,
Good one though.
an artifact of unparalleled power.
Ooh, definitely a riskier one there, I gotta say.
The loathing festers.
Well, they made it. Despite the whole almost being stressed to the point of mentally breaking down, they made it. Oh god, we're swerving. We're swerving! Alright, you made it. I'm proud of you. Kind of.
We would come here in summers of years gone to
Coward.
write,
Oh, horrible.
think,
And hydrophobic. Yep, that's... Yeah, sure. That tracks. Not a lot of mastery points in that one, man. And we got some extra things. Oh, the donations. Ah, whiskey could turn it around, or it could make the situation worse. Made it even with that driving. Hey, we're a little under the influence, you know. What can you do? Okay, so Ziz and me need to have a drink and hopefully not kill each other. Nope, unsuccessful. This run's dead, man.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
See. Definitely duelists advance. We've already gave you your 2 things. Bellow. And thrown dagger. Hey Arcana. How's it going, dude?
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
We need medical things. We got luxury. I'll take this one for loathing resistance just to survive. The loathing howls.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Any advantage is a good thing. We got booze, so that's something.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Alright, so we'll do wood. So let's take a look at these somewhat tenuous relationships. That's still salvageable. Kind of. Dismiss and Bunfu. God, you two, man. You definitely do with a critical success here, lads. This will make it so the relationship is just neutral. It's something. Yes, okay. 9. So, 33% chance. So me and Ziz. We could end up tearing each other apart. Oh, jeebus. Also, couldn't get rid of the stress. Not enough coin. We spent so much money trying
remind
to
us of a time before the end.
hit the undo button on stress.
Everywhere in ruin.
Do
Everywhere
need
in need.
a trophy. A trophy is needed. Region to mountain van. So we'd have to get it in this one. I don't like facing this boss, so we'll probably go with that.
Mud and rain. Resignation and death.
I expect the run to
This
pull it
land
into.
is truly
Just got back from work. How about you? I'm hanging in there for the most part. Hang on. Are me and Ziz listed here? Oh yeah. Yep. We're going to be enemies. Wait. Oh no.
tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Ugh.
All trust is
This is
lost.
going to lock one of the more annoying skills to the board. But yeah, I'm hanging in Dark Arcana. Day at a time. Day at a time. Trying to keep myself... I got one hell of a nasty headache. Try and see if I can make it to the end of this run before my head gets caved in. Alright, let's see. We must find the
Rewards
lair.
only. Resignation.
Looks like the lair's on the right hand side. Alright, let's see. So we got the following stuff. As far as the stress goes, if you can calm yourself down, that'd be nice. We'll go with the healing item, the bandage, and just for moving debuffs. So we got all that. There's no healing received absolutely. Our trinkets have not exactly been exemplary either. Take that. These two are so freaking horrible. Bruh. Alright, so as far as I can tell, we've got a den in the way. And yeah, just for the sake of simplicity, stay to the right. Kind of have to go into that den to reduce the loathing. If we even make it that far.
Today's
one other thing I
oversight
need to fix
is tomorrow's regret.
is because we have one skill that was forcibly added, which is this one. So I need to remove. Oh yeah, they already did it.
While
You
there
can
was
remove
still
blinding,
time.
which is the one I was going to get rid of.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists.
Opportunists.
Fucking knobs. 2 doggos. And boy, do they get to go first. So I'm expecting a crit there as the opening salvo. Damage. Hey, Astral! How you doing, bud? That's going to end up causing stress, so let's have them instead do this. Terrified to use this.
A calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
Must be done. Dang, there are a lot of purple people in here. I know, yeah, it seems to be a favourite.
But deadly all the same.
Most folks.
Lethality writ large.
Almost got him in that initial hit. Watch Doge. Won't work. It's too late. There's the crit I was
Measure out your
expecting.
violence and apply it judiciously.
Ooh, they can add a blight as part of that. Part of their charm. Normally I would attempt to cure this, but I want to get both of these guys off the board. It's a 2-for-1 special. Take a sip of that just to patch your stress up. Hate it. But I hope things have been going well for you. Nice to see that you made some epic progress since I was last here. Yeah, it's I'm only briefly playing this. I was hoping to finish the game. We got to the last boss in his final phase. And got him down to, I think, about 40% health. The furthest we got. Unfortunately, we're running on fumes by that point. But I've definitely sussed out the mechanics of the boss, at the very least. This will do a taunt. I think for the purposes of just eliminating them, I'll take it. This party is having a very rough go of it compared to the last one, so I'll be surprised. I think they might have a chance, but I still need to get the trophy, and I gotta face the darn general of all things. I've yet to try boss 4. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. We've unlocked quite like most of the stuff as well. Only the trinkets are the main things remaining. Then the rest is purely like visual, like cosmetics, like changing the appearance of your character. So.
Look upon their noble struggle.
Nothing too fancy.
And be humbled by it.
Yes, humbled. Maybe stress-inducing foes. Oh, he's gonna play the. Yep. At least he's blinded, so there's that. I can't hit him, but I can hit you. Alright, we lost one of those at least. Brings it to you. Calm thyself. Been playing Diablo 4 a bit. Yeah, quite a few folks in chat have been doing just that. I've been liking it. Haven't been really too into it, unfortunately. D4? Bit a mixed bag for some. Like some folks have an absolute blast, then the opposite side, they've not been enjoying it, and there's obviously the middle ground. Perfectly fine, but they feel as though it could do with it's mainly its end game that they feel
A
is
trivial worriment.
somewhat lacking. Where did he
Steady
go?
yourself.
That was a big stressor. Crit for crit. Blood for blood. like to use this. Actually, no, yeah, it doesn't really trigger a negative response, so... It just triggers the suspicious effect. But by that point...
A steady subtraction.
I mean, you have to get further into it. What's the clash you're playing? If it's Druid, that might be the reason why. That one's been getting a bad rap. Seems to have a rougher time in the earlier levels, and seemingly needs a very specific combination of gear to make it feel nice. Ah. Yeah, I've heard good things about Sorcerer, at least in the early levels. Been enjoying D4. It's unfortunate how long it takes to get a horse, though. Onkel was saying more or less the same thing. Because it takes a while for you to travel around. Necro, Sorcerer, and Rogue at the moment, but all level 20-ish. Okay, so you experimented with a few of them. Cool, cool. We do need to bring down the loathing. The problem is the party is so suspicious of each other. It's such a mess. Oof. Between the drummer and the archer, this is going to be fancy. At least we've got vulnerability on them. I guess we're going to have to do these. And we need a big old crit. Lucky bastard. How you guess to live for the time being? We'll be dead in 2 rounds. We got him with the old retribution. He's gonna mark us. Armor piercing bolt. I'm pretty sure that bypasses block. Like literal armor pierce always got crit. Oof. If he manages to also do the mark in a shot, that is gonna hurt. Alright, well they lost a bongo tapper. This again. I barely had a chance to counter that. Now the problem. So these are 2 ranks of taunt. So they're still
inexorable.
This is a bit of a problem. Da. I can thankfully use this to get rid of all
the path of
debuffs,
exculpation
including the
need
taunt.
not be a lonely one.
Heal, please.
A breakthrough.
Ain't it though? Ain't it just?
A master stroke.
Not bad. A resounding strike. Shields up. Man, a critical strike now of all times? It's a little harsh, isn't it? Alright, there's your Death's Daughter. It's also blighted. I'll take this chance to flank corpse. And use this to get a little bit more healing back.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Oh wow, I could have gotten this as a reward for completing, you know, the objective of the area, but I got it as a base item.
The loathing whispers.
That is very specific to bleeding. The problem is that if you do a range skill, so right now I've got point blank and tracking shot. I'll probably pass. I've not been synergizing much with bleed right now.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
30 minutes from the final boss fight now, but it's almost midnight. When do you have to go tomorrow, Uncle?
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Less identifiable remains. Nani? Oh, ambush. That's going to be an incoming GG. Come on, big crit. Dag nibbit! Can't reach them. But, yeah, not from here. Well, can't say I didn't try. Hey Ash! How did the rest of your Wednesday go? Or at least in the office. Oh, they're in a rough state, man.
Extinguished at last.
I have to punch through the current dullness after playing it right now. Thanks for trying to release it. Yeah, I wish the game didn't make it feel like, you know, oh, it gets good after X, Y, or Z.
This road cannot be walked alone.
It should feel good from the jump. Critical.
There is comfort in company.
Well, no rush. The game's not going to be going anywhere for a while, so I just get back to it when you feel like it. Just enough for the debuff got out of control. Alright, so we are kind of patching ourselves up.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Wait, when did you get this? Bloody flux. Oof. Didn't even notice when that happened. Another daisies. This one is beyond dead, but I refuse to go down. Kicking and screaming, man. Kicking and screaming. It's the only way.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Get in there, you bastards. Alright. I'm guessing spooters, dogs, or worms. What the fuck is that dog? Wow. Increased crit. What do you call it? Have a gander, you might say.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Why do I feel like this is a dog that belongs to the Houndmaster or something funky like that? I wouldn't put it past him to do that. He's gonna crit. Oh no. It is him. It's gotta be. Look at that. Fucking hell. That is definitely the Houndmaster's dog. You can't tell me otherwise. Eesh. We're already in a pretty rough state to begin with. I get the sense that, thanks, we're definitely going to have some mental
collaboration
breakdowns.
confers advantage.
Yeah, that surprised me, Tempura. Like, the moment I saw that, I was like, hang on a minute, that's definitely different compared to the other enemies I've seen. It's called Gander. Well, you didn't waste any time, did you, pal? Mutation! Resisted? Really? Joy with a 31 crit! What the fuck, man? Apparently he can bleed. A shield's in. Jesus. He's gonna be a problem, isn't he?
This wound, at least, has been tended to. A slow suffering.
Oh, and of course,
begins.
also imparted the extra blight. That would be one hell of a way to go.
A small
Have you noticed the general
reprieve
difficulty go up as you
from
progress
this
towards tier
carousel
5?
of
Yeah.
horrors.
The enemies do get some extra little knickknacks which they can use to very much deal some damage to you. Also, what he's about to do is going to crit us, so brace for impact. Oh boy. That mangy fucking mutt hits like a goddamn truck. Ow. Jeez Louise, they definitely upped the ante with this guy. Piss off, Fido. Oh, wait, come on, Ugh, I hate this dog so much. Ow!
Agony.
Oh no.
By accumulation.
That's a rough one, I tell you. The loss of the man-at-arms is a very excruciating one. I gotta get through 2 layers of dodge with that. Yep, it's a rough one. Watching a streamer go through the final part of FF14 patch 5.3. Oh, they're seeing the conclusion. Bless him. Yeah, I was not as familiar with what that doggo was capable of. We're also in a very, very rough state. Now I've got to keep... I must advance.
A brilliant conclusion.
The downside here is that they're now starting to suffer negative. Because the trick is now backfiring.
Bravo!
So I'll be dealing less damage moving forward. Put the blight my way. Oh, it's got high resist though. He's resisting everything, oh no. Nice follow up. Uh-oh. No! Psychosis. Ow! Guys, I'm in trouble. They got me dead to rights, man. Counter. This guy just keeps adding more doge. You did what? You prick. Yeah. Wait, have I upgraded yours to the point where he heals both? No, just pack this out.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Our opponent has got several layers of dodge, which they can keep building upon, it seems. Okay, only 1 stack of that damn thing remains. Alright, you're out of juice. You're out of juice! But then again, so am I. I have a negative 210% to my attacks. So it's literally 0 damage. I gotta blight them to be able to do any damage.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Uh-oh. Ah, no.
A long road. And an abrupt end.
Well, it's been educational. Now we gotta deal with the second wave. We got this. Easy game. Oh, no, fear not the devil. Fear not the devil. We got this. Easy game. Just gonna dodge everything and counter everything. We're gods. We're basically gods. We are unkillable, guys. If we're gonna die, we're gonna take some of you motherfuckers with us. Come hell or high water. Right now they're throwing by attacking. How do you make a grave bleed? I don't know. Counter!
Darkness encroaches.
Oh god.
Inexorable.
Arrow to the knee! Arrow to the knee! Ah, no! Alright, all on our own, man.
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
Take those 2 bastards in the back with you. Come on! Hold! These gravestones is the final memento. Shield us! There you go, that's 1 down. That's right, bitches. Oh, never mind. They're like, screw you, we're gonna eat our friends anyways.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yep. Yep. I mean, once I'm at the front row, I can no longer attack, so it's... Oh, God, yeah! I got nothing. They got me dead to rats, me. Yeah, no. Alright, rub it in, why don't you? Rub it in. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Eat him. See if I care. You won this. Stop BMing. I can take one good whiff. You know what? I'll be spiteful. That's right. I'm going to heal myself. Bring it. I'm going to make you work for it. Alright. I'm going to make you sons of bitches work for it. Here, let me take a whiff of some weed. If I'm going to die high. Come and get me.
She understood.
Died as I lived. High.
But could not defy it.
Yeah, this group had a far rougher opening than I would have liked.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Since coming back from southern Ohio, I've had my car breakdown followed by a check engine light in the truck. Then today a power outage. And finally the discovery of a clog that's leaking into the basement instead of showing itself upstairs. Only discovered while checking the breakers from the outage. I know that they say sometimes problems like these come in threes, but holy shit. You got yourself in a nice little care package. On multiple levels. Dear Lord.
Up ahead, a light in the limitless expanse.
Hang on. We were doing the... Well, first the working fields.
Spare a thought
Let's
for
get 4 of
tools
them.
of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Clenching claws. Indelible trinket. So to apply to attacker when hit. So 20% chance to weaken, or 20% chance to make them vulnerable, or 10% chance to stun. That's actually kind of good. If your speed is less or greater to 2, then you're immobilized yourself. That was pretty good. Good debuffs. Decent odds.
A drop of sanity.
Gnarly
In a
Knuckles.
sea of
Melee
madness.
plus 20. But if you miss, you get 1 stress. That one's really good as well. Raven's
instruments
Reach.
will help us
Range
diagnose
skills,
the
you plus
world's
20 damage.
affliction
Okay, same.
and overcome
And
it.
one more.
A
Dark and
welcome
Bold,
advancement
stained.
in the science of survival.
You get a bonus to a disease, but should you get one, rip to a quarter of your health. And then the last is in the mountain. Some sun. I'm going to slowly just finish unlocking this for everybody.
Permutations of an idea, iterations of a soul.
We got enough to buy one more thing. One more
To
thing.
recall
I
a thing
guess we'll get the rest of the
Is to
trinkets.
make it real once more.
Peculiar pods. So it has resistance piercing. Gain 1 hit, 5% chance to remove a disease. It's a very odd one. And lastly, we got Spoken
Every twinkling
Sharply.
recollection
If
is
stained
another
item is
implement
equipped,
at our
gain on hit
disposal.
full heal. At the cost of 30 of your health. I mean, provided you can really reduce damage, healing as your hit is different. I'll give you that. Alright. Yeah, temperature has been indeed brutal. Right, so I think I'll probably end up wrapping up here. As another one would definitely kind of discombobulate us. But I'll be back to my as close to my normal schedule because so I'm off tomorrow. But when we're back on Friday, I'll be trying Oxygen Not Included at the recommendation of chat, and I have seen Aphelion stream it a bit. And I should be doing like my normal schedule. Hopefully that game should not be quite as intense. But yeah, I got one very freaking nasty headache. But yeah, we got pretty close. Last boss down to 40% health, but I definitely will cycle back to this game. Get everything else unlocked and then give that boss a good wallop over the head. For now though, let's make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out in the meantime. So I will toss you over to Arcanon, who's currently doing some PoE. So as always, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Also, a very big thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Axel, thank you so much for the 56 months. My best mate Austin stopping over by for a 73-month resub and a very generous dono. Sage for gifting us sub to Blank. Restitution was a very generous donor. Thank you so much, man. Camcool for the biddies. Alongside Edit, who resubbed for 12 months with their Prime. Sage also with a daily dono. As well as, let's see, more biddies from Derek's and Camcool. Zokitai with the 12-month resub. Congrats on reaching the 1 year. Sage also for gifting a sub to Gilgamesh. And lastly, Seke for not only resubbing themselves for 20 months, but also for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. Holy moly. So, I'll get you over to Arcanan now, who is streaming some PoE at the moment. I hope you will hop on over, hang out, and say hello. As for me, I'm going to get me some rest. I shall return on Friday with some oxygen not included. So until then, guys, enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Take it easy.